What's up, guys? How's it going? Yo, Doggy Tamer. Not only got the first, but also got the first gifty. That's respect. I respect that. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Hi, I'm new. What's up, Same Ska? Welcome to the stream, dude. Look at my little cat. Look at him. Look at this guy. What a little adorable little guy. Oh, I love his little paws, man. His little tiny paws. Too much for me. He is an EP boy, dude. You have an orange one too? Nice. Alright, guys. This morning, we gotta work on some shorts. Like, I gotta get back to making content. The subathon does make me money, but not enough money for all the things I need to pay for. So we need to start making shorts again, doing all that kind of stuff. It is Wandy T's birthday. It is Wandy T's birthday as well. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll check Wandy T. We'll sing happy birthday to him, but then we gotta write like a couple shorts together, and then record the VO and send it off to my editor so he can work on some shorts. Cause that's the other thing. Like, I didn't prepare enough work for him to do for like a whole 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So he's just like kind of waiting around for me. I mean, he's doing stuff, but you know, he doesn't have anything like big to work on right now. So we're gonna get all set up. Let me set up the stream. How's the timer so low again? Because I streamed for all day yesterday and then didn't get that many donos. Did like a 12-hour stream yesterday. So that's 12 hours off the clock. You know what I'm saying? Simple math. All right, let's see. You were kind of really hoping to have finished 3 days ago? I mean, I just thought, yeah, I thought it would go like a similar length as last year. But I knew like it could go this long, and that if it did, I would just have to like start doing work on stream, which is basically what we're gonna do today. Along with some other fun stuff as well. It's not all gonna be work, but some fun, but definitely some work. But it's fun. It's like bring your kids to work day. You guys get to see how the magic is done. How the bread gets made. Alright. Let's get YouTube in here. Let's get the YouTube stream up. Isn't there going to be another build event? Yeah, I think we're going to do another build event. We also lost 5 hours on the coin flips. Only 4. So it basically was just a normal halftime sleep. If I sleep for 8 hours, halftime sleep. We lost 4 hours. And then you guys gained almost an hour back. You guys gained like over half an hour on my speed run. Okay. I think I am ready to start the YouTube stream. So why don't we get them going? Why don't we start it up? Alright. Let's get the YouTube stream going. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. to Mogswamp Subathon, day 13. We're still here. I'm still digging. Yeah. Today is Wandy T's birthday. It's a very special day. January 30th, my little boy, the Wandering Trader, turns 7 years old. He's 7, which is like 500 something in Minecraft years, but 7 years in our world. So I'd say, let's go say hi to him. But before we do, a moment of appreciation for how freaking cute my little cat is. Look at him. Look at his little foot. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Good boy. You guys hear his little meow? Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's pop into the game. Let's see what's popping. Alright, we got some Wandy Tees. We got some Wandering Tees in here. Gotta wait for him to turn not invisible. I think there's 2 of them, I think. Yeah, I think there's 2 of them. 2 Wandy Tees. You're my favorite creator. Love you, Mog. Love you too, fellow Purper. What's the name of the password protection service you use? Bitwarden. God, I love Bitwarden. I still can't believe they sponsored me. Are you alright, Mog? I'm good. Why do you ask? Hi, Fallen Memory. You love my streams, Landon? Thank you, Landon. You slept till like 12? Guys. It's day 13 of the subathon. I woke up at 9 a.m. and spent hours doing the dishes, doing my cat's litter, watering my plants, taking care of the trash. I have a life. Jesus Christ. Do you understand that if I'm not on stream, it doesn't mean I'm just sleeping for 12 hours? I have things to do! Oh my God. Tell me you're 12 without telling me you're 12. Imagine having no responsibilities and living with your parents and having every meal made for you. Ugh. Sorry. What kind of plants? Dude, I got an aloe. I got pothos. I got a bunch of spider plants. I got a really big palm. I got a really cool cactus. I got a fern. And then a couple of other plants that I don't even know what they're called. Oh, he's here. He's here. Wait, let's wait for the other one to go on invisible. Okay. Let's get these llamas out of here. Alright, guys, we ready to sing? We ready to sing to our boys? Why are they busy kissing, dude? They're busy kissing. They don't even want us to sing. Get a room, you two. All right, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Come on, sing along, chat. Happy birthday, wandering trader. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Yay! Even Miko came to celebrate. Even Miko came over to celebrate, guys. Well, he came to say happy birthday to the Wandering Trader. Oh, good boy, Miko. All right, let's check to see what he's got. Do you have a birthday gift for me, buddy? He does have a birthday gift for me. Oh, it's a special, special day. Oh, he appreciates that we're celebrating his birthday. Oh, my God. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. All right, we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Ow. Miko. Careful. We got the fish bucket trade, guys. We got the fish buckets. It's a special, special day. It's a special, special day. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude. I knew it. I knew he would appreciate all we're doing for his birthday, man. I knew he would appreciate it. Miko, you distracted me, and everybody missed the bucket trade, Miko. Are you trying to distract? Ow! Please don't dig your claws into me. My pants have a hole in them, Miko. I love you, kitty, but you gotta go. Okay. Dude, sick. Okay, I don't think we need any of this. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. And don't need it. Okay, cool. All right. We're going to leave these guys. I can't kill him on his birthday, man. I just can't bring myself to do it. I cannot bring myself to do it. We'll take care of him tomorrow, you know? Or just let him despawn. Oh my God. Should we go roll? What's so special about fish buckets? Sorry, I'm new. No apologies, man. No such thing as a dumb question. The fish buckets are for breeding axolotls to try to get the blue axolotl. Did I miss Roblox? You did miss Roblox. We did it last night. We played Dress to Impress. We played Natural Disaster. We played Doors. We played... we tried to play Regretivator and then instantly regretted it. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Blackbot, thank you for the 55 tries. Bring your camera to your monitor in the back to create streamception. Make a crazy stream loop. Thank you for the dono, man. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Should we head over to the Axolottery and try to roll for the blue axolotl? I think we should. I think we should. God, I love this world and your creativity. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I think this time we're going to do a stack of brown dye. We were going to do that the other day, but instead we did a netherite upgrade. Hi, Toffee-Roo. Good morning. All right. 1 full stack of brown dye. Quite the donation. Not gonna lie, it hurts me a little bit, but that's okay. Cane Duster, thank you for the tier 1. Aw, yee. Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's take off our elytra and take a little walk down to the Axolottery. One of my favorite walks in my world. Let's get some crazy music going. Come on, baby. This could be the time. It could be today. Please. Please, Axolotl gods. Please accept our donation. Okay, it's all backed up, dude. I'll have to manually fix that. Please, oh great and wise Axolotl gods, please accept our donation, accept our sacrifice. O beings of land and sea, bless us on this special day, the Wandering Trader's birthday. Okay. Goblin. Nope. Okay. Summer. Talia. Dang it. Okay. Well, that was January 30th, 2026. 1 stack. Or I should say 64 brown dye. Okay. You know, guys, it is what it is. It is what it is. But let's go ahead and pray a little bit. Of the unwanted. Goodbye, forgotten ones. great and powerful vessel. O great vessel, we have sacrificed much. We have sacrificed much. But today we were not blessed. On this very special day, the day of birth, the day of origin for the provider of the tropical fish. Each fin sacrificed is yet another drop in the bucket. And someday, the current eternal will flow forth, overflowing from the bin, overflowing from the brim of your great vessel. Please, O great vessel, hear our sacrifice. Do not let these sacrifices be made in vain. We believers of the Azure One will continue to sacrifice all that we have to bring about the day of the return. Amen. Well, that was fun. That was a good time. Let's go get our elytra. Every time I watch your vid/stream, it makes my day a bit better. Keep on being the best YouTuber. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Q Poppy. Alright. Well, no axolotl today. You know, that's okay. Man, the falling leaves are so sick. I'm so happy they added these. They make this area feel so cool. How many buckets do you get each time the Wandy T has the trade? You get 4 buckets each time, which is only 2 attempts. Mog, have you ever played Undertale before? I have. I love Undertale. Alright, guys. Oh! I vote for an emote of the Azure One to be made so we can bless our chats with good luck. That is such a good idea. If someone wants to try to make an emote for the Azure One, I would totally add it. Or we could use some of the drawings from the video. That could work too. I have never played Geometry Dash. Have you ever played Deltarune? I have played Deltarune. I played the first chapter, but then I decided to wait until the full game was out to play because I pretty much like instantly forgot the whole thing. I don't like playing games like in parts. I really don't. There's a few games that do that. Life is Strange is another one. And I just like playing them all at once. I'm a binger. I'm a binge gamer. Hello, cow. What's up, dude? Let's go check on Salacia Cow. See how Salacia Cow's doing. One of our beloved pets, kind of like Mountain Pig. Hi, Salacia Cow. How are you doing? You okay? Salacia Cow has been on this one line of stone for as long as I can remember. Not sure why. Really not sure why. We love Salacia Cow. Should you put a name tag on her? I kind of like Salacia Cow being unnamed. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it just feels right to me. Ugh. Alright, guys. As much as I want to keep playing Minecraft, I do need to write some shorts this morning. Does the cow not despawn? The cow has never despawned. I don't think passive mobs despawn like that. I can't remember how it works, but the cow has never despawned. Can you show us the apple from the Minecraft movie set? I'm happy to. I would be happy to do that for you. Mog, what if you do a viewer art contest for the Azure One emote? I'm kind of down. I'm down for that. We could do an art contest for the Azure One emote. You look 20? Oh my god, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Oh my god. I love you. Elithed, I love you for saying that. Thank you for saying that, bro. Oh my god. I'm feeling blessed. I'm feeling blessed that you just said that. I look 20. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. That makes me feel very good. Wow, wow, wow. What a nice thing to say. I'm jazzed about that, dude. Bro's saying I could get carded. Okay, guys. Man, look at this view. I don't play with, I always play with Gamma on, which is nice for content because you guys can see, but man, when Gamma's off, it looks cool. My city looks cool at night. Looks nice. Mog, you have to be a part of the sequel to the Minecraft movie? Dude, I feel like I'm not famous enough yet. Bro, we all thought you were 20 before you said you weren't. Oh, you guys are gassing me up. I'm so happy you guys are saying that. Wait, how old are you then? I'm 29. I'm about to be 30 in June. Oh, I'm so happy. You guys are making me feel so good right now. The face is giving 20, but nobody under 25 would be able to grow that thick a beard. I don't know. When was I 20? Hold up. Let's do some research. I'm going to test you on that. I'm going to test you on that claim. Let's do a little bit of research into my past. Google Photos. What did my beard look like when I was 20 years old? I know when I was 18 it was bad, but I would have been 20 in... What year did I turn 20? I was born in 96, so I was 20 in 2016, right? So we just got to go find a picture of me in 2016. All right, let's find a picture of me in 2016 and test this theory that nobody under 25 could grow a beard that thick. Let's see. I'm scrolling back. I took a lot of pictures of myself in 2018, bro. Okay, you might be a little right. My beard is like not as my beard's a little bit patchier. Like a little bit. Well, let me find a good picture. This is a picture of me on my birthday in 2016. Here's Here's a picture of me on my birthday, 2016. So on my 20th birthday. The beard's a little bit patchier, but mostly just where the mustache connects to the beard. But it's pretty, it's already pretty good, right? Let's see. Here's another photo. Here's another one. I mean, you look like such an Eric there. You look 17. Yeah, I looked young, dude. I looked young. Let me see. Hold on, this is still 2016. This is 2016. I mean, that's pretty thick, man. Dude looked like Mario. Yo, chill on me, man. Dude looks so much better now. I think the short hair like didn't work as well for me, man. I think like mid-length hair really works for me. I think we've challenged the claim that a 20-year-old can't grow a beard. Look at that beard, man. I'm rocking it. I'm rocking it. All right, guys. We have to do some writing. We have to write some shorts together. And I've got a few different ideas for shorts. Let's see. Yeah, I think these are some of my ideas for shorts right here. Oh my god, thank god I blacked that out. I forgot. Okay. Let's move these to the top of, let's move these to right. I guess they can stay here. Okay. So. We gotta write some shorts together. The Moobloom conspiracy is a good one. I think we should write this one. I went to the bathroom at 25 hours. What happened? How have you been gone for that long? What do you mean? Mogswamp, is Bernie the Warren Buffett of the DNC? What are you saying, dude? That is word salad. Like, what are you saying, Plate Buzz? Warren Buffett, how? Bernie's like the poorest senator. What are you saying, dude? Okay. Do you watch F1? I have never seen F1. Mog, do you like... You look like the new update with the cuter mob faces. Okay. The Moobloom conspiracy. Last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age update, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all of the new Copper features in a row. But the camera kept panning to reveal 2 dandelions placed perfectly side by side, just like they would be on the back of a Moobloom. This short sent me into full conspiracy mode. And I was absolutely convinced that the Moobloom was going to be added to the Copper Age drop. To the drop. We'll call it Copper Age drop here, because they're drops, not updates. Okay. Is this a good enough hook? Is this a good enough hook? Last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all the new Copper features in a row. But the camera kept panning to reveal 2 dandelions placed perfectly side by side, just like they would be on the back of a Moobloom. This short sent me into full conspiracy mode, and I was absolutely convinced that the Moobloom was going to be added to the drop. But the Copper Age came and went, and our piss cow was nowhere to be found. I think this is a good start. This is a good start. But the Copper Age came and went, and our beloved yellow cow was nowhere to be found. But I think I know why. But I think I might know why. We know that when Mojang adds... Yes, piss cow, keep piss cow. This is like me writing an essay. This is my job, bro. This is what I do for a living. It's crazy, right? We know that when Mojang adds old mob concepts, they typically change their function. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly flip switches and buttons. He would randomly press buttons and switches. But they eventually changed his function. They eventually changed. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly press buttons and switches. But they eventually changed it so his primary function was sorting chests. Keep piss cow. Everybody wants me to keep the piss cow. And our beloved piss cow was nowhere to be found. I can't say that. I can't say that. We need piss cow. Oh my god. You guys might bully me into saying piss cow in the short. Engagement? You're right. It is engagement. Give us piss cow or give us death? Oh my god. We know that when Mojang adds old mob concepts, they typically change their function. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly press buttons and switches. But they eventually changed it so his primary function was sorting chests. In the next drop, Mojang is updating every single... This is a hard short to structure. There's this tweet. I think their name is Harry. Let me find the tweet. Getting distracted on Twitter. What is the name of this person? Harris? Harry? Someone was saying, basically, and I think it was Harry, or Harris, or whatever their name is. Give me a second, guys. I gotta scroll Twitter for a while. Never recommend doing this, by the way. Do not follow my example here. Very dangerous. Come on, where's this tweet, bro? The tweet I'm looking for, the person's talking about how the art team and the dev team are two different teams. And they're basically saying that they're basically saying that, like, okay. Sorry, guys. Writing shorts takes a while sometimes. I gotta think this through. But I think I might know why. Okay, let's put this part here. But I think I might know why. In the next drop, Mojang is updating every single baby mob in the game. Updating the design of every single baby mob in the game. This is something their art team would handle, not their development team. And since there are so many baby mobs to update, it's likely that they've been working on this behind the scenes for months now. We know that when Mojang adds old mob concepts, they typically change their function. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly press buttons and switches, but they eventually changed it so his primary function was sorting chests. The Moo Bloom. What did the Moo Bloom ever have a function, guys? Moo Bloom mob vote. Let's see. The Moo Bloom was a proposed mob. It would have been a Buttercup variant of the Mushroom. Have some form of interaction with bees. That's all they said. That it would have some sort of bee interaction. Why is this so tiny? Okay, interesting. Are we writing short scripts? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. when the Moo Bloom was first proposed, we were only given the vague and some vague If the Moo Bloom is piss cow, what do you get if you milk it? Oh my god. Stop it. When the Moo Bloom was first proposed, we were only given a vague. What am I looking? What's the word I'm looking for? A vague blank that it would somehow interact with bees. Vague description. Yeah, like description, but description's like explanation, maybe. Explanation. Clue. Hint. A vague hint. Hint kind of works. Okay. So let's just look at what we got so far. Last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all of the new Copper features in a row. But the camera kept panning to reveal two dandelions placed perfectly side by side, just like they would be on the back of a Moo Bloom. This short sent me into full conspiracy mode, and I was absolutely convinced that the Moo Bloom was going to be added to the drop. But the Copper Age came and went, and our beloved Piss Cow was nowhere to be found. But I think I might know why. In the next drop, Mojang's updating the design of every single baby mob in the game. This is something their art team would handle, not their development team. And since there are so many baby mobs to update, it's likely that they've been working on this behind the scenes for months now. We know that when Mojang adds old mob concepts, they typically change their function. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly press buttons and switches, but they eventually changed it so his primary function was sorting chests. When the Moo Bloom was first proposed, we were only given a vague hint that it would somehow interact with bees. But what if the plan for the Golden Dandelion was already devised last fall? The Golden Dandelion is a new item in the game that prevents baby mobs from growing into adults when fed to them. Could it be possible? This item feels perfect for the Moo Bloom. So could it be possible that they were So could it be possible that they ended up delaying the addition of the Moo Bloom to fit in better with this spring drop? With this baby mob drop? I'm new to the stream. What's Mogswamp doing? Today we're writing a few shorts. Mogswamp casually hacking into the Pentagon. True. Okay. It's likely that they've been working on this behind the scenes for months now. We know that when Mojang adds old mod concepts, they typically change their function. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly press buttons and switches, but they eventually changed it so his primary function was sorting chests. When the Moo Bloom was first proposed, we were only given a vague hint that it would somehow interact with bees. But what if the new plan But what if the plan for the golden dandelion was already devised last fall? The golden dandelion is a new item in the game that prevents baby mobs from growing into adults when fed to them. This item feels perfect for the Moobloom. So could it be possible that they ended up delaying the addition of the Moobloom to fit in better with this baby mob drop? How do I wrap this up? I think we need like one more sentence. How do I wrap up this short? Really hope everyone's favorite piss cow gets added, but we'll just have to wait and see. Or will it be shelved and forgotten forever? I guess time will tell. Yeah, that's good. Or is this a sign that the Moobloom was shelved, will stay shelved, and forgotten forever? Last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all the new Copper features in a row. Personally, I'm going to keep believing. And it's all because last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all the new Copper features in a row, but the camera kept panning to reveal two dandelions placed perfectly side by side, just like they would be on the back of a Moobloom. This short seemed like such an intentional teaser that it sent me into full conspiracy mode. Okay, yeah. Let's read it through one more time. Last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all the new Copper features in a row, but the camera kept panning to reveal two dandelions placed perfectly side by side, just like they would be on the back of a Moobloom. This short seemed like such an intentional teaser that it sent me into full conspiracy mode, and I was absolutely convinced that the Moobloom was going to be added to the drop. But the Copper Age came and went, and our beloved piss cow was nowhere to be found. But I think I might know why. In the next drop, Mojang is updating the design of every single baby mob in the game. This is something their art team would handle, and since there are so many... Yeah, this is something their art team would handle. And since there are so many baby mobs to update, it's likely that they've been working on this behind the scenes for months now. We know that when the Mojang adds old mob concepts, they typically change their function. This is backed up by the Nautilus, by the baby Nautilus having similar 1 pixel eyes to all of the new baby mobs. Yes, yes. Further evidence. That's a good sentence. It's likely that they've been working on this behind the scenes for months now. This is backed up by the baby Nautilus having similar 1 pixel eyes to all of the new baby mobs. We know that when Mojang adds old mob concepts, they typically change their function. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly press buttons and switches, but they eventually changed it, so his primary function was sorting chests. When the Moobloom was first proposed, we were only given a vague hint that it would somehow interact with bees. But what if the plan for the Golden Dandelion was already devised last fall? The Golden Dandelion is a new item in the game that prevents baby mobs from growing into adults when fed to them. This item feels perfect for the Moobloom. So could it be possible that they ended up delaying the addition of the Moobloom to fit in better with this baby mob drop? Or is this a sign that the Moobloom will stay shelved and forgotten forever? Personally, I'm gonna keep believing. And it's all because last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short. Yes, okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mojang would have... Wait, Shakespeare would have shot himself out of pure jealousy after reading this. Oh my god. Now, okay. Do I keep Piss Cow? I think Piss Cow is not that bad. I think Piss Cow is not that bad. Is like piss is piss rated G? Hold up. Is the word piss allowed in rated PG movies? Yes, the word piss is generally allowed in PG movies. While piss is permitted, its usage should not be excessive or sexualized, which would push it to PG-13 or R. Okay. Okay. I think we can keep piss. I think we can keep Piss Cow. They said piss in regular show? Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to keep it. I try to keep my channel, like, good for the whole family, but once in a while I like to sneak in, like, a little... I think it'll make people laugh. I think it'll help with engagement. I think we can keep Piss Cow. Alright. So this one's ready to go. One short down. Gotta make a couple more. I kind of want to work on... My editor got some footage of this pack. So there's this channel called The Edge Case. And they do painted... They're hand painting all of the blocks in Minecraft. They're making a hand painted texture pack, which is so cool and so laborious. I can't even imagine. And I want to make a short about it. They're so pretty. I want to shout this person out because they're super underrated. They've only got 36k subs, and I think they deserve a little bit of a shout out. Let's see. I mean, they've got some popular videos, but I still think they deserve a shout out, and I did get permission to shout them out as well. Piss Cow is fine. Do you think YouTube would maybe not push it? Nah, YouTube would be fine. YouTube's fine. It's more of just like, I don't want to like make anyone like, I just don't want to offend anyone, or I know a lot of kids watch my videos. I don't want to be like too inappropriate or anything like that, but I think Piss Cow is funny. I think it's fine. So 5-year journey? Wait a minute.
I'm on a 5-year mission to paint everything in Minecraft and turn it into a texture pack, and today we're painting deep slate iron ore. I don't know if you could tell, but all my deep slate textures are looking a little bit different each time I paint them. And the reason that happens is just because I'm improving the way that I paint. I mean, I've never really painted pixel art before this project, so I'm still learning. So each time I paint the deep slate, scan it in, put it into Photoshop, then put it into Minecraft, I'm learning something new. So each time I paint, I adjust a little bit to make my life a little bit easier post-processing. Alright, here is the deep slate iron ore before, and here is the after.
What do they mean by 5-year journey, though?
I'm on a 5-year mission.
Have they been doing it for 5 years, or are they... Let's see what their oldest video is.
How long?
How old is this video? 2025. No, okay. So I think they've only been doing it. It will take 5 years to paint everything. Okay, got it. Got it. All right. So... How do we even... I don't even know what to say in this short, bro. Okay, it's a 5-year plan, doing one every day. Oh my lord. Okay, got it. Mog, have you made a short about Creative Patty, who's doing the same thing with pen? I have seen Creative Patty. Or if that's the person doing it with a ballpoint pen. Creative Patty. Is that the one doing it with the ballpoint pen? Yeah. I have seen this person. Maybe I should do a double short, shout them both out. That would be kind of cool.
It's been quite a while since my last full-length video. It's partially still quite challenging since I usually don't draw organic textures such as this rose or this bunny.
Yeah, maybe we shout them both out. I think that could work. I sent you that guy? Are you the one who originally showed me? I saw it way long ago. Alright. Let's start this with, like... How many items and blocks are in Minecraft? As of 1.20, there are a total of 1,600 items in the game. Wow. Okay. So why don't we say... With over... Over the years, more and more blocks and items have been added to Minecraft. To the point where there are now over 1,600 unique textures that need to be done. Yeah. More and more mobs, blocks, and items. Oxford comma. I love my Oxford comma. Over the years, more and more mobs, blocks, and items have been added to Minecraft, to the point where there are now over 1,600 unique textures that need to be done. For anyone, that need to be done by anyone hoping to create their own texture pack. But now imagine having to do that. But now imagine having to do that all by hand. That's exactly what it may seem impossible, but that's exactly what these creators have set out to do. First is Creative Patty. Who has been painstakingly drawing all of the textures in the game with a blue ballpoint pen. Their texture pack gives the game such a unique feeling. Like it sprang to life. Like my doodles in math class sprang to life and became their own world. When is the build event? We're gonna start it today. Not sure when yet.
And the other way around. I'm usually not a fan of motion blur, but it could help with video compression and also shifting textures.
Dude, this
in the
looks
back.
sick.
And I think especially depth of field works really well with this texture pack. Because you don't really see the details in the background anyways, so you can just blur them out, and then when you focus on something closer, you can really focus on the
When you add on shaders, it truly feels like some sort of paper Minecraft. And when you use the pack with shaders, the effect is even better. It looks like all of the blocks are really made of paper. But then there's Edge Case Labs, who is doing an even more insane challenge by using paint to recreate all of the textures in full color. They're estimating it's going to take 5 years of painting every single day just to complete them all. Dude, that's so cool looking, man. Man, that looks so cool. They've already completed all of the flowers in the game. And some things like the cactus and the amethyst clusters look so cool. I'll improve the script in a sec. We have some footage that I want to look at. My editor already got some footage of this pack. Whoa, these are beautiful. Dude. Something is so satisfying about seeing the pixel art, seeing all the little imperfections caused by the brush. Something is so satisfying about seeing all the little imperfections in the pixel art. Real Creighton, thank you for the 2. Yay, only 2 hours left? Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Dude, this cactus looks sick. I especially fell in love with the cactus and the amethyst clusters. Let's see. I think he got some replays and stuff too. Let's look at them real quick. Whoa. Dude, this looks crazy. Whoa, the flowers. Dude, these are great shots. All right, what about the footage? Wow. Okay. I downloaded the pack, and it was immediately so surreal. It felt like playing Minecraft inside of an oil painting. Okay, let's read what we have so far. Over the years, more and more mobs, blocks, and items have been added to Minecraft, to the point where there are now over 1,600 unique textures that need to be done by anyone hoping to create their own texture pack. But now imagine having to do that all by hand. It may seem impossible, but that's exactly what these creators have set out to do. First is Creative Patty, who has been painstakingly drawing all the textures in the game with a blue ballpoint pen. Their texture pack gives the game such a unique feeling, like my doodles in math class sprang to life and became their own world. And when you use the pack with shaders, the effect is even better. It looks like all the blocks are really made of paper. But then there's Edgecase Labs, who's doing an even more insane challenge by using paint to recreate all the textures in full color. They're estimating it's going to take 5 years of painting every single day just to complete them all. I downloaded the pack and it was immediately so surreal. It felt like playing Minecraft inside of an oil painting. Hi, Miko. Hi, buddy. They've already completed all the flowers in the game, as well as some of the most iconic textures. Something is so satisfying about seeing all the little imperfections in the pixel art. I especially fell in love with the cactus in the amethyst clusters. Fizzy Faz, thank you for the 2. Long time no see. For real, dude. Where you been, Fizzy? Good luck with your subathon. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hi, Miko. I'm cuddling with Miko. What a good boy. What a good boy. Good boy, Miko. I just came here and I'm so happy to see the cat. I'm so happy to see the cat too, Raven. I love this little boy. I just love grooming him, making sure he's all pretty and clean. Good kitty cat. Yo, Mog, I'm back. What's up, Goofy Eye Gamer? Nice little kitty massage. Nice little kitty massage. Good boy. Good kitty. Miko. I love cats. I want to pet your cat so much, but I live in the Netherlands. Yes, unfortunately, my cat is not going to come to TwitchCon Rotterdam with me. He gets extremely sick while traveling. He gets car sick. I think the most traumatic day of his life was when he had to go on a plane with my girlfriend. Thank God I wasn't there. I don't think I could have handled it. Him and my girlfriend flew across the country when we moved from Texas to Washington, but I drove. Because I needed to get my car across the country somehow, and my car is not worth very much. It would have been more expensive to ship my car than it would be to just sell my car and get a new car, a new similar one. So I ended up driving. We also had stuff that wouldn't fit in the pods that I needed to drive, including a bunch of our plants. Okay. All right, we're almost done with our second short here. We just need to wrap it up somehow. I especially fell in love with the cactus and the amethyst clusters. Minecraft is one of my favorite games. Minecraft is my favorite game because of all of the creativity it brings. How do I wrap up this short? I don't know how to wrap up this short. Doing this amount of art is doing this amount of artwork for a project is absolutely insane. Let alone for a texture pack that is completely free for everyone to download and enjoy. So do me a favor and go show these talented creators as much love as you can. Something like that I think works. Doing this amount of artwork for a project is absolutely insane, let alone for a texture pack that's completely free for everyone to download and enjoy. So do me a favor and go show these talented creators as much love as you can. I think that's pretty good. What is that freaking noise? It's okay, Miko. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's the street sweeper. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby. He's freaked out, dude. Pretty sure both packs are free. Let me just make sure. So Creative Patty was one of the creators. Yeah, I think it's totally free. And then the other one was Edge Case Labs. And theirs is... it's free download on their Patreon. Okay, yeah. Pack download on Patreon. It's totally free. You okay, Miko? Dude, he's so freaked out. Don't worry, buddy. I know it's loud, I know. Okay. These two shorts are done. I wanted to do one about hitting 5 million dirt. Maybe we do one more, and then we record them all and get on with our day. I think 3 shorts is plenty. Are you scared, buddy? Hold on, I gotta comfort my cat, dude. He's so scared. He's so freaked out. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Don't worry. I know. I no. Come here. Come here, Miko. It's okay. Come here. I love you. I know. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you, Bubba. Don't worry, Miko. Don't be scared. I got you. I got you. Don't be sad. I got you, baby. Poor little baby. Okay. I think we do one more short. What's a good hook for the 5 million dirt? Well, when did I make that short? Let's start there. April 27th, 2023. On April 27th, 2023, I challenged the internet and lost hard. I promised in order to motivate myself to finish a big terraforming project, I promised to mine 50 blocks of dirt for every subscriber I got on the short. Deciduous, brother, where fart thou? I'm right here, man. Don't worry about... Oh! Deciduous! Oh my god. Oh, that's bad, dude. Oh my lord. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Is there a cape code? There is a cape code right here. There is a cape code for the Minecraft Experience cape, but I've hidden it from you. I'm gonna make a short about it eventually. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let me check something. One sec, guys. Sorry. check my purchase history on Minecraft. God, this thing is so loud, bro. Order history. Here we go. Okay, sorry, just making sure that person got their Minecraft. Okay, so on April 27th, 2023, I challenged the internet and lost hard. In order to motivate myself to finish a big terraforming project, I promised to mine 50 blocks of dirt for every subscriber I got in the short. Somehow I ended up gaining 1 million subscribers on that short, dooming me to mine 50 million blocks of dirt. Nearly 3 years. Most people would have simply given up, but I refused to back down from the challenge. After nearly 3 years straight of clearing out all of the dirt in my super flat world, I officially hit 5 Ah! I didn't realize I was still just AFK in my... I've just been AFK in my flat world that whole time. Why are you making a document? Are these scripts? Yes, this is my... These are my scripts for shorts that I'm working on. What's one feature you think should be in Minecraft? I would love to have more cooking. Or, you know, a better system for farming and cooking. More crops, more cooking. Crops and cooking update. Mog, the sub goal isn't there? There you go. Age of Empires sound effects? Yes, I use Age of Empires for all my stream notifications. On April 27th, 2023, I challenged the internet and lost hard. In order to motivate myself to finish a big terraforming project, I promised to mine 50 blocks of dirt for every subscriber I got in the short. Somehow I ended up gaining 1 million subscribers on that short. I might be the only person in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. Let me explain. I think that's a better hook. I can't see the 5th number of the Cape Code. You're not supposed to see any number of the Cape Code. That's why I blacked it out. Watching you write your shorts is so fun, actually. Since I watch you literally daily, this is so cool to see your process. Thank you, dude. I thought it'd be like, kind of like a little bring your kids to work day, you know? Oh my god, we're about to hit sub 2 hours. Oh my god. Hashtag winning the war. Hashtag I will end the stream today. Hashtag day 13 is the end. Hashtag winning the war. Hashtag Mogswamp is a genius. Most people would have given up, but I refuse to back down from the challenge. Every dirt block must be mined by me, not with TNT. And grass blocks don't count towards the total. I'm doing this 100% legit. After nearly 3 years of straight of clearing out all the dirt in my super flat world, I finally officially hit 5 million dirt mined. 10% of the way done. Show the clip. I collected 80,000 blocks of stone and 240,000 blocks of deep slate for my castle in Minecraft, and then I recognized that I added an extra 0 to each number. I'm so sorry, Nolan. That's so funny. You literally lost the war. It's payday again. Where's the donos then? I don't see any donos coming in. I'm ending today, bro. I'm killing it today. I am 1,000% confident. Clip this, send it around. I will end this subathon today. There's no way you guys can keep me going till day 14. I refuse to believe it. I've got this in the bag. People got bills to pay. People got food to buy. It's over, man. It's over. There's no way. Bye, Bree. Don't worry, Mog, I clipped it. Good. Good. I know. I know we're ending it today, dude. I'm so confident. Two days ago, I was like 80% confident. Today, I'm 99.9% confident. I can kill this thing today. You can't say things like that, but I can. Because I'm right. You just wait. This moment of stream is going to age like a fine wine. You bait us into gifting and donating. Y'all are done. I can feel it in the air. The subathon, spring's coming. The subathon's ending. We're all moving forward. Okay. Apparently, I've already got the second most dirt mined in the world. And by the time this challenge is over, I'll have the world record by a long shot. So, I'll see you in a couple years for another check-in. But in the meantime, I'll see you in another couple years for another check-in. Because I might be the only person in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I think we got 3 shorts done. Shall we record them, guys? What do you think? Let's read through this one more time. I might be the only person who mines in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. Let me explain. On April 27th, 2023, I challenged the internet and lost hard. In order to motivate myself to finish a big terraforming project, I promised to mine 50 blocks of dirt for every subscriber I got in the short. Somehow, I ended up gaining 1 million subscribers on that short, dooming me to mine 50 million blocks of dirt. Now, most people would have simply given up, but I refused to back down from the challenge I made for myself. From the challenge I made for myself. But I refused to back down from the impossible challenge I made for myself. Every dirt block must be mined by me, not with TNT, and grass blocks don't count towards the total. I'm doing this 100% legit. After nearly 3 years of clearing out all the dirt in my superflat world, I finally officially hit 5 million dirt mined, 10% of the way done. Apparently, I've already got the second most dirt mined in the world, and by the time this challenge is over, I'll have the world record by a long shot. But in the meantime, remember not to subscribe, and I'll see you in another couple of years for another check-in, because I might be the only... Yes, okay, cool. Olivia, that's not bad, but I do like this. I do like this hook. It's I might be the only person in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. It's just it's like a weird sentence. Okay. The stream went from 260 viewers to 593. Welcome in, viewers. Welcome in. Hello, YouTube viewers. Welcome to the stream. Today is day 13 of the subathon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. We are about to record some shorts, and then we're going to get back to playing some Minecraft. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's record the Moo Bloom conspiracy first. We're going to record them all in order. Just giving some ideas. It's a good hook. Okay, thank you, Olivia. Thank you. Meanwhile, us at 142 viewers, the Twitch stream is dying. The Twitch stream's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. The Twitch stream's all right. It's, what is it, Friday? People are at work, dude. Ah. All right, let's do it. You guys ready? We're gonna pause the music. I'm gonna get this going. All right, let's do it, guys. Starting with short number 1, the Moo Bloom conspiracy. Last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all of the new Copper features in a row. Hold on. Let me fix the Miko cam real quick for you guys. There we go. Okay. But the camera kept panning to reveal 2 dandelions placed perfectly side by side, just like they would be on the back of a Moo Bloom. This short seemed like such an intentional teaser that it sent me into a full conspiracy mode. And I was absolutely convinced that the Moo Bloom was going to be added to the drop. This short seemed like such an intentional teaser that it sent me into full conspiracy mode, and I was absolutely convinced that the Moo Bloom was going to be added to the drop. But the Copper Age came and went, and our beloved Piss Cow was nowhere to be found. But I think I might know why. In the next drop, Mojang is updating the design of every single baby mob in the game. This is something their art team would handle, and since there's so many baby mobs to update, it's likely that they've been working on this behind the scenes for months now. This is backed up by the baby Nautilus having similar 1-pixel eyes to all of the new baby mobs. This is even backed up by the baby Nautilus having similar 1-pixel eyes to all of the new baby mobs. We know that when Mojang adds old mob concepts, they typically change their function. We also know that when Mojang adds old mob concepts, they typically change their function. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly press buttons and switches, but they eventually changed it. When the Copper Golem was originally proposed in the mob vote, he would randomly press buttons and switches, but they eventually changed it so his primary function was sorting chests. When the Moo Bloom was first proposed, we were only given a vague hint that it would somehow interact with bees. But what if the plan for the Golden Dandelion was already devised last fall? But what if the plan for the Golden Dandelion was already devised last fall? The Golden Dandelion is a new item in the game that prevents baby mobs from growing into adults when fed to them. This item feels perfect for the Moo Bloom, so could it be possible that they ended up delaying the addition of the Moo Bloom to fit in better with this baby mob drop? This item feels perfect for the Moo Bloom. So could it be possible that they ended up delaying the addition of the Moo Bloom to fit in better with this baby mob drop? Or is this a sign that the Moo Bloom was... Or is this a sign that the Moo Bloom is going to stay shelved and forgotten forever? Or is this a sign that the Moo Bloom will stay shelved and forgotten forever? Personally, I'm going to keep believing. And it's all because this short seemed like such an intentional teaser that it... And it's all because this short seemed like such an intentional teaser that it sent me into full conspiracy mode. And it's all because this short seemed like such an intentional teaser that it sent me into full conspiracy mode, and I was absolutely convinced that the Moo Bloom was going to be added to the drop. Oh wait, no, that's not the loop. My bad. wait, what am I doing? And it's all because last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all of the new Copper features in a row. And it's all because last fall, during the lead up to the Copper Age drop, Mojang released a mysterious short showing all the new Copper features in a row. Okay. That is number 1 done. 2 more to record. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken and take these hell. Dabba dooba dabba dooby da bell. The Moo Bloom conspiracy. Moo Bloom conspiracy. Piss Cow really made it into the short, huh? Yep, it did. Hey, I've watched your shorts for a while. This is the first stream I've watched. Welcome, welcome. Elijah, this is my subathon. We're on day 13, believe it or not. And it's going to end today, sadly. Sadly, the subathon will be over today. Because we're not going to get any more donos to increase the time on the timer. I'm just predicting. I'm predicting it. Just like I'm predicting the Moo Bloom. He's doing a predict-dick. Yes, I am. I'm switching to Twitch. I'll see you over there, Wolf. Okay. So that's 1 short done. Let me just send it off to my editor. Doo-da-ba-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-boo. Okay. Now time to record the next one. Let's do it. Over the years, more and more mobs, blocks, and items have been added to Minecraft, to the point where there are now over 1,600 unique textures that need to be done by anyone hoping... This is a long sentence. Okay. Over the years, more and more mobs, blocks, and items have been added to Minecraft, to the point where there are now over 1,600 unique textures that need to be done by anyone hoping to create their own texture pack. Over the years, more and more mobs, blocks, and items have been added to Minecraft, to the point where there are now Over the years, more and more mobs, blocks, and items have been added to Minecraft, to the point where there are now over 1,600 unique textures that need to be done by anyone hoping to create their own texture pack. But now imagine having to do that all by hand. But now imagine having to do all of that by hand. It might seem impossible, but that's exactly what... It might seem impossible, but that's exactly what these creators have set out to do. First is Creative Patty. First is Creative Patty, who has been... Can't talk. First is Creative Patty, who has been painstakingly drawing all of these textures... First is Creative Patty, who has been painstakingly drawing all of the textures in the game with a blue ballpoint pen. First is Creative Patty, who has been painstakingly drawing all of the textures in a game... I can't even talk. What is going on? First is Creative Patty, who has been painstakingly drawing... First is Creative Patty, who has been... I can't talk. Oh my god, bro. It's hard doing this live. First is Creative Patty, who has been painstakingly drawing all of the textures in the game with a blue ballpoint pen. Their texture pack gives the game such a unique feeling. Like my doodles in math class sprang to life and became their own world. And when you use the pack, and when you use the pack with shaders, the effect is even better. It looks like all of the blocks are really made out of paper. It looks like all the blocks in the game are really made of paper. It looks like all the blocks are really made out of paper. It looks like the blocks in the game are actually made of paper. But then there's Edgecase Labs, who's doing an even more insane challenge by using paint to recreate all the textures in full color. They're estimating it's going to take 5 years of painting every single day just to complete them all. They're estimating it's going to take 5 years of painting every single day just to complete them all. I downloaded the pack and it was immediately so surreal. It felt like playing Minecraft inside of an oil... It felt like I was playing Minecraft inside of an oil painting. It felt like playing Minecraft inside of an oil painting. It felt like I was playing Minecraft inside an oil painting. They've already completed all of the flowers in the game, as well as some of the most iconic textures. Something is so satisfying about seeing all the little imperfections in the pixel art. I especially fell in love with the cactus and the amethyst clusters. I especially fell in love with the cactuses and all of the amethyst clusters. I especially fell in love with the cactus texture and the amethyst clusters. Doing this amount of artwork for a project is absolutely insane, let alone for a texture pack that is completely free for everyone to download and enjoy. Doing this amount of artwork for a project is absolutely insane, let alone for a texture pack that is completely free for everyone to download and enjoy. Doing this amount of artwork for a project is absolutely insane, let alone for a texture pack that's completely free for everyone to download and enjoy. So do me a favor and go show these talented creators as much love as you can. So do me a big favor and go show these talented creators as much love as you can. All right. Short number 2, done. Let's go. W's in the chat. W Mogswamp. Good voice acting. Good job. Let's go, baby. Okay, painted pixels. Getting shorts making behind the scenes. Yep. It sounds so good because there's no music. Oh, good callback, Puppy King. Good job. Oh my god. Okay. Painted pixels. All right, let's see. What mod browser do you use for the mods and texture packs? I like Moderinth. All right, one more. One more. Last script to record. I might just be the only person in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. I might just be the only person in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. On April 27th, 2023, I challenged the internet and lost. Hard. On April 27th, 2023, I challenged the internet and lost. Hard. In order to motivate myself to finish a big terraforming project, I promised to mine 50 blocks of dirt for every subscriber I got on the short. In order to motivate myself to finish a big terraforming project, I promised to mine 50 blocks of dirt for every subscriber I got on the short. Somehow I ended up gaining 1 million subscribers on that short. Somehow I ended up gaining 1 million subscribers on that short, dooming me to mine 50 million blocks of dirt. Somehow I ended up gaining 1 million Somehow I ended up gaining 1 million subscribers on that short, dooming me to mine 50 million blocks of dirt. Most people would have simply given up, but I refused to back down from the impossible challenge I made for myself. Now most people would have simply given up, but I refused to back down from the impossible challenge I made for myself. Every dirt block must be mined by me, not with TNT. And grass blocks don't count towards the total. I'm doing this 100% legit. And ironically, I've been too busy mining the dirt to even work on the terraforming project that started all of this. And ironically, I've been too busy mining the dirt to even work on the terraforming project that started all of this. And ironically, I've been too busy mining the dirt to even work on the terraforming project that started all of this. After nearly 3 years straight of clearing out... After almost 3 years of clearing out all the dirt in my superflat world, I finally officially hit 5 million dirt mined. 10%. In other words, 10% of the way done. After almost 3 years of clearing out all the dirt in my superflat world, After almost 3 years of clearing out all the dirt in my superflat world, I finally officially hit 5 million dirt mined. Just 10% of the way done. just 10% of the way done. Apparently, I've already got the second most dirt mined in the world. And by the time this challenge is over, I'll have the world record by a long shot. And by the time this challenge is over, I'll have the world record by a long shot. But in the meantime, remember not to subscribe, and I'll see you in another couple years for another check-in. But in the meantime, remember, don't subscribe. But in the meantime, remember not to subscribe, and I'll see you in another couple years for a check-in. In a couple years for another check-in. But in the meantime, remember not to subscribe, and I'll see you in a couple years for another check-in. But in the meantime, remember not to subscribe, and I'll see you in a couple years for another check-in. Because I might be the only person in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. Because I might just be the only person in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. Because I might just be the only person in the world who mines dirt blocks for a living. All right. I think we're good. Woohoo! We did it, guys. 3 shorts down. Nope. Okay. Let's save that real quick. Excuse me. Oh. Go ahead and start a new thread. All right. I think we're all set. Okay. 3 shorts down reminds me of a band. It does sound like a band. 3 doors down is the real band, right? Okay. We are done with that. That was fun. That was a good time. We should sing happy birthday. We already did this morning. We did sing happy birthday to the Wandering Trader. And he was so happy that he gave us tropical fish buckets, which was pretty swag, if you ask me. Alrighty, let's descend. Drink full and descend. Did you try for the blue axolotl? You know it, but unfortunately, not today. Not today, Jose. Would you like an update to programmer art? I would. I wish they would, you know, do new blocks in the style of the programmer, or the old art. Be kind of cool. Yo, is that the lighthouse? It is my lighthouse. I went AFK over here at my lighthouse. Here's the redstone. I think it literally just stopped. Yeah, it just turned day. So there's a little daylight sensor out here. And it runs a signal through the wall here. Starts a little clock. And then there's a bunch of torches here, which power these blocks above and create the little swirling pattern. What happened to the makeover? I mean, I showered and I took off my makeup. The makeover was last night. Alrighty. I wish I had more time to watch these streams. It would be nice to see the Minecraft world outside of YouTube videos. It is fun. It is fun spending time with you guys in here. Getting stuff done, you know? Look how cursed that looks. Hello, good morning. Yeah. Yeah, like the Pike's Place. Yeah, the way you always do it is so good. I'd like a hug. Go to sleep. Later, dude. This is Legend of Zelda music? It sure is. Mog, would you be able to give this build I'm half finished some criticisms? Maybe. I don't love critiquing people's builds. It feels so personal, you know? Why are they all turned around? What are you guys looking at? Whoa! Alright guys, I think we should do a little cake placing. It is Wandy T's birthday after all, and we've got a lot more cake left to place. We're almost halfway done. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it all today. But, you know, just like in real life, when I'm late on a lot of birthday presents in real life. I won't lie. So it's realistic, you know? It's simply realistic. We all show up a little late with some birthday presents sometimes. All right, where's the sun? Still early day. I think we can get all this done. Why need that much cake? I'm trying to build the biggest cake in Minecraft history. All for my good friend, the Wandering Trader. It is his birthday today. Everybody say happy birthday in the chat. He's 7 years old in real life years, but over 500 in Minecraft years. You should keep the cake. I mean, we could keep it for a little while. Exploding, it's the fun part, though. I'm excited to explode it. Happy birthday, Wandy. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Eat it. It would take me, I think if I ate every time I was hungry in Minecraft, it would still take me years to eat this cake. I'm not gonna lie, I'm bad with numbers. I constantly forget when someone's birthday is. Dude, me too. Me too. My mom, though, can remember, like, any date. It's so weird. My mom is, like, crazy good with dates. It's bizarre. She can remember anybody's birthday if she just hears it one time. I'm like, how can you even remember that many numbers, bro? Yeah, I've been making a backup every layer of the cake because it's progressively getting a little bit more and more laggy. But so far, we're pretty good. Hasn't been too bad yet. I've had like 1 or 2 crashes. Yo, Mog, what's your opinion on brutalist architecture? I actually love brutalism. I've always been a big fan of brutalism, to be honest. On my college campus where I went to university, there was a lot of brutalist buildings, and I came to really appreciate them. They can look really depressing, especially in the winter. Or like if it's raining, they get like all the concrete like just gets really like splotchy and gray, and it can look a little bit depressing, but man, I think brutalism, like especially in the summertime, the white concrete gleaming in the sun, it can look so impressive and cool. This is actually like such a relaxing task. What is a subathon? A subathon is when I have to keep streaming until the timer hits 0. Which right now there's an hour, 16 minutes on the clock. And every single donation, super chat, etc. adds on to the timer. So it's a fun way. It's like basically a streaming marathon. Oh my gosh, thank you. It looks amazing. Thanks. I got a very, very special iced coffee from my girlfriend. Mogswamp, why was I muted yesterday? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know. I think it might have been one of my mods and not me, because I do not remember your username. Not gonna lie. Yo, Mog, heard about a build event? Where'd it go? Yeah, there's gonna be a 24-hour build event today, I think. I think that's the plan. Not another one? You don't like them? Jason Christie, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much for the super chat. Any advice for good-looking roof building? I can never seem to finish any base I build. Gosh, good-looking roof building. I don't know quite what you mean by that. What? Why can't I trade with him? That's weird. Should I add on all the super chats from today? I think I should. Well, there's not that many yet. Maybe I'll wait. I'll wait. It's a good iced coffee, dude. Does your throat still hurt? Not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad. I've been sucking on throat lozenges. I took yesterday way easier than most days. So the throat is doing significantly better. Jason, thank you for another $5 super chat. Let me read it in 1 sec. I'm just trying to trade with these guys as fast as possible before they refresh. First guy. Go, 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 go. Okay, I think we got him in time. No! Oh, he just refreshed, I think. I think he literally just refreshed. Yeah, they did. Oh, man. We missed it by like a split second, dude. Okay. Okay, one more. I saw your end update video and had an idea. End tangles. Ooh, basically warped / crimson vines from the nether, but horizontal. Oh, that's a fun idea, Jason. Horizontal vines. That would be pretty cool. Did we just get a little Streamlabs dono? Let's see what we got. Spingle with the 25, dude, thank you. Keep up the amazing work, Mog. It won't let me use spaces on phone for some reason. Thank you for the Spingles. I can't even say Spingle bits, but I'm just gonna say it anyways. Thank you for the Spingle bits. Spingle bits. Stackable cakes would be so nice right now. Yeah, it'd be super clutch. Stay so locked in on this task. It's crazy to get it all done before the sun goes down. Mog, you should write a cake religion. Maybe I should, dude. Can you make some terraforming in videos or streams? I'd be down. Maybe we'll do a little terraforming later. Mog, you should write a cake religion. Oh, I already read that. Do you think the stack limit... Do you like the mine stack limit of 64, or would you change? Honestly, I think they could change it. It would mess up a lot of redstone, but I wouldn't mind if they just did, like, the 64 equivalent of... like, 999. Spingle with the 5 gifties? You're kidding me, bro. Spingle gifts, Spingle gifts, Spingle gifts. Let's go, Spingle. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Let me get you your 10-minute bonus on the clock. There we are. Getting us very close now to opening a P.O. box. If we hit the next sub goal, which is 2,900, I'm going to have to open a P.O. box, which if you guys don't live in the U.S., and I don't know if they call it the same thing abroad or what, but it stands for post office box. It's basically when I would get a address that's not my real address, but like at the post office, and you guys would be able to, oh. $50? Oh my god, dude. Bear on a jet ski with the 50 bomb, bro. Holy guacamole. Oh my god. That was insane. Thank you for the hype train, bro. And 200? Are you crazy? $200 Streamlabs Dono Bear on a jet ski? Payday? Oh my god, bro. Alright. We're getting a P.O. box, I guess. So, as I was saying, you guys are going to be able to ship me stuff, and we can do like a whole unboxing stream where I get to open everything you guys send me in the mail. I think it'll be super fun. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, that means I need to do a bear on jet ski. I need to do a karaoke, custom karaoke for you. Kind of waiting to see if my voice is good enough to do it. So if we can't do karaoke, I've got two now, two karaokes. So if we can't do it, we might decide on like something else. But now we need to do 2 wheel spins, one for bear on a jet ski and one for hitting 2,900 subs. And let's go ahead and hit the next sub goal, or put the next sub goal up as well, which if we hit 3,000 subs, we're gonna get a tattoo. Oh my god. I really didn't think we'd get this far. I really didn't think we'd get this far. I didn't think this through. Oh, I didn't think this through, bro. Oh my god. I did not think this through. Bro. Bro, I have to get a tattoo? What tattoo? My plan is to get the neon sign behind me. Oh my god, bro. Hold on, I'll show you. Hype train level 9? Oh my lord. Oh, I hope that doesn't mean subs are discounted. Sometimes it means that subs are discounted, but hopefully not this time. Oh my lord. Tattoo. This is what I was gonna get as my tattoo. It's my old channel logo, aka Minecraft Slime. That is the tattoo I will get if we hit 3K. Either put it on my shoulder, or I think I kind of want it on my thigh. I kind of want a thigh tattoo. That isn't that bad? No, no. I don't think this is bad. I'm like, it's crazy. I haven't gotten a tattoo in years, dude. I haven't gotten a tattoo in years and years. Deckle with the 1,500 bits. Holy moly, bro. And bear on a jet ski with 10 more gifties. Oh my god, dude. You are crazy, bro. Thank you for the support, man. Let me get you your 10-minute bonus again. Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. Let's spin the wheel. Insane. Bear on a jet ski, you're crazy, bro. What the frick? You're actually nuts. spin it again. Kelly K! Kelly Coble with 10 gifties! What is happening? Oh my god! Hype Train level 10? Payday and people are off work? Oh my god. What have I done? I def thought today was the last day. Me too, Just Niffy. He was getting too smug and we had to fix that. Oh, we were almost at an hour, dude. Okay. Are we ready? No. Oh, I can't. Ah, not a no Elytra hour, bro. Come on. Ash Pash Mash, thank you for the tier 1 to Elon Musk. Do not attract Elon Musk to this stream, dude. If he gets in here, I'm cooked. He could keep me going for the rest of my life. We did the math. He could keep me going for the rest of my life like 100 times over. Do not get him in here, bro. Please. Oh my god. Alright, one more wheel spin. Yay! Everybody wins! Pet Miko! Miko, come here! Come here, kitty! Hi, Bubba. Hi. Dude, he is out. I don't even know if he knows that I just pet him, bro. He is just out right now. He is truly out. Okay. Well, that was insane. I really want a cat now. You should get one. You will not regret it, bro. All right. Well, I guess we gotta stop placing cakes because we can't really do this without our Elytra, bro. We're just not fast enough. So I'm gonna take this off. And I'm gonna get an hour timer. 1 hour timer. Oh my god, Poseidon. with the 5 gifties, bro. What is happening? What is happening to me? What is happening, dog? Oh, payday's a nightmare, dude. Oh my god, man. There's your 10-minute bonus, Poseidon. Thank you. Ryan the Scion! Yo, Ryan the Scion raid! What's up, Ryan? How you been, man? I miss you, bro. I miss you, brother. You should come visit me, man. I'm up north now. I'm in Seattle area now. Come visit, come visit, come visit. Let's go, Ryan the Scion. Welcome in, welcome in. I brought people to watch you mine dirt. I am about to mine dirt, actually. It's my subathon. We're on day 13. Been streaming for 13 days straight, no breaks, except for sleep. And we just had an hour on the clock about like maybe 10 minutes ago. And then everybody decided to give me like 100 something subs. And now I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I do prefer the cold much more than the Texas heat. Yeah, you weren't cut out for that Texas heat, man. No offense. You weren't about that life. I could tell. You were turning all red. You were suffering, bro. You were suffering. I remember. It wasn't even 90. Was it not 90 subs? It felt like a billion subs. What the frick? I opened stream like 10 minutes ago and I thought it would end today. Me too, Rowan. Me too, man. This is what would have happened to you too, man. If you had let me beat you in golf with friends. I almost died and it was like 80 degrees. I know, it wasn't even that bad when you visited. Usually it's like 100 trillion degrees. Dude, that was so fun though. I had a great time. I felt so cool getting recognized while we were out at breakfast. Ryan the Scion came to visit y'all. And I don't really get recognized in public very often. But I just happened to get recognized that day. Maybe it helped that Ryan was with me. I don't even know. But I felt so freaking cool. It was like I felt famous in front of my bestie. I felt so cool, bro. All right, well, I guess we should put these away. We don't really need them, cause we gotta spend an hour without my elytra. That's what we spun on the wheel. So I'm just gonna dig some dirt, I guess. Digging dirt is kind of the easiest thing to do when I don't have my elytra, cause like, what else am I gonna do? You know what I mean? To be fair, it was -15 at home when I left. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. That's very true. It was like winter. It was winter time. Was that a year ago already? Surely not. I think it was like last spring. I think it was still like March or February. A 95-degree swing is hard on the body. No, for real. Because like, when I would go home to Massachusetts to visit my family from Texas, like 50 degrees felt like murder. And now that I'm like up north and I'm a little bit more acclimated, 50 degrees feels fine, bro. It's just like your body gets used to like a certain thing. And anytime it changes, it just feels bad, you know? Just woke up from a legendary nap. How is streaming your voice? Voice is doing better. Voice is doing pretty good. I kind of want to go mine over here. Or we could try to take care of these chunks. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this section. I need a horse, bro. I feel like there might be a horse over here somewhere. Bro, how is the subathon still going? I don't know, dude. I don't have an explanation. Do you have a pet cat on your super flat world called Miko? I don't, Aussie Quest. I don't. I don't like having a pet cat named Miko in my Minecraft worlds because I'm not very good at Minecraft and my cat might die, and if I killed a cat named Miko in Minecraft, I don't know if I would recover like mentally. I gotta go feed cats and get ready to go to a live music show with a friend. I'll hit you up when you're more free. Yeah, dude. Yeah, heck yeah. Let's hang out, man. Obviously, I always raid and run myself, because when I'm getting off stream, I just want to go, like, eat food and take a deep breath. So, go do your thing, man. Thank you for the raid. Miko11, subscribe with Prime? There's 11 Mikos? Dude, I can't even imagine having 11 Mikos. That would be insane. They would all plot and conspire against me together. Sayu Lily. The Netherite episode was 8 months ago. It was that video you visited, Mog, assuming a delay in recording and uploading. It would have been about a year. Oh, true. Oh, OP Canada with the 10 gifties, bro. No way. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Dude, we're already halfway to me getting a tattoo. Are you kidding me? Not only that, but we're back over 8 hours with your 10-minute bonus. Oh my god. Bro. Putting Cody Schwab's sub count to shame for real, dude. We got 2,552 subscribers on Twitch right now. Cody Schwab could never. I feel so bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I did this to myself. I knew what I signed up for. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I never want you guys feeling bad for me over this subathon. Unless you feel bad that my voice is a little ouchy. You can feel bad about that. But don't feel bad about giving me more time on the clock. Like I said, I know what I signed up for. I did this to myself. I got a Glock in my... If you're Mog and the channel is called Mogswamp, does that make us the swamp or the editors? Yes. When are they adding Glocks to Superflat? I don't know. I've been begging Mojang for a minute. They won't listen to me, bro. All right, I got a dash. Got to clean the house before I play D&D. I've stayed way too long supporting my streamer, man, but it's good to see you again, Mog. You too, Sayu Lily. Peace out, dude. Have a good campaign. Have fun. God, I want to play D&D so bad. I want to play D&D so bad. I think I need to hit up Nessie and like ask about Baldur's Gate. Hold on. Instead of D&D, try Draw Steel. You convince Ryan, I'll DM. You can stream it whenever. Just find like maybe 1 or 2 more and I'll be down. Really? Oh my god, my girlfriend would love to do that with us. Rebella. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Sayu Lily, add me on Discord, okay? Before you go, send me a Discord friend request. Discord.gg/Mogswamp. You can just join my, if you just join my Discord real quick, you can send me a request from there. We just have to be in the same Discord, and then you can send me a request. Oh my god, this would be so hype. Let me go to sleep real quick. You sent one? Okay, perfect. Bye, Sayulili. All right, sorry, guys. Hi, Mog. Do you believe that Solarpunk is going to take over Cyberpunk in the building scene? Probably not. I think, here's the thing about Solarpunk. It doesn't really match a lot of the other punks. The punk in steampunk, cyberpunk, dieselpunk, etc., the punk is about the dystopian aspect, whereas Solarpunk is actually more of a utopian style than a dystopian style. And I think people like building dystopian things, which is why I don't think Solarpunk will take over Cyberpunk. But I could be wrong. Still waiting for Dieselpunk to go mainstream. There's definitely some good Dieselpunk games out there. I think I would love to see more Atompunk builds in Minecraft, which is like Fallout is the best example of an Atompunk game I can think of. It's like the retro futuristic 50s style where everything's nuclear powered. I think they're just different and can coexist. None replace the other. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Mog, I left for 30 minutes and you've increased by 6 hours or so. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that. Shout out all of the incredibly kind people who donated. OP Canada, Poseidon, Ash Bash Mash, Kelly Coble, Bear on a Jet Ski especially, and Spangle. I really appreciate everybody's support. This subathon has been so much more successful than I ever anticipated. Clearly, because we're hitting sub goals that I didn't really expect to hit. We're getting that sandwich one way or another. There's no way we're hitting the sandwich, bro. There's no way. All right, we've still got another 42 minutes without our elytra, so I think we're just gonna literally dig dirt for most of it. Mogswamp, you should watch Yellowcake's short on Solarpunk. It turns Solarpunk into a dystopia. I'm interested. Yellowcake Solarpunk.
Welcome to Solarpunk.
Okay. I'll have to check this out. Thank you for the reference. Or, yeah. Reference? What is the word I'm looking for? I don't even know the word I'm looking for. Still live? Still live, see you. Thank you for the 2 reals. I saw Iron Lung last night. Thought it was really good. Which one's Iron Lung? Iron Lung. It's a horror film. Oh, is that the Markiplier movie? Wait, whoa. It's got a 92 on Rotten Tomatoes. And Markiplier made it, and it has Jacksepticeye in it? Are we like, what? Should I go see this? I did not expect it to have such a good rating. That's kind of crazy. I have never seen a Markiplier video. I mostly know him from the E meme. E. Marky Moo knows what he's doing. Guys, they figured out how to cure pancreatic cancer. I saw something about that on Twitter. That's crazy. Bro, who donated? How is it over 8 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Wamba. We got a bunch of donos just now. We were at like an hour and a half. And then Spingle started it off with 5 gifties. And then Baron Ajetski came in. And now we got Siu becoming a VIP member on YouTube. Thank you. Shout out to Goat. It's payday, so everybody's making it rain, man. They really had me fooled because it was so quiet in the morning. I thought maybe I had escaped. Friday payday hit? Yep, exactly. What happened to that one wood block? It's still there. Log swamp is still there. I'm a fan. Thank you. Bro, at this rate, you might need to find some 4,000 plus subghouls. Don't say that, dude. Don't say that. It's not real. I don't believe it. We're not. No. No. Ugh. See you. Thank you for the 5 reals. How you sleep in live? I only slept on stream 1 time. Otherwise, I've been doing words on stream at night, and then I go to sleep in my normal bed. Mog, what time does the build event start? The build event starts in an hour and 15 minutes, and the theme is Japanese. OMG, what did I miss? We're almost at tattoo. I know, bro. Do you know about Frostpunk? I think I've heard of it, but I don't really get it. I would need, like, some good examples. Because usually the first part of, like, a blank punk is, like, how the society is powered, right? Solar, diesel, atom. So, with Frost, like, what is the world powered by snow? How would that work? Mog, do you remember Beazle Punk? Of course I do. I want to bring it back. You got the PO box? Yeah, I have to figure out how to get a PO box. It's gonna be interesting. Subathon Punk. Frostpunk is more steampunk, but just a cold world. Yeah, I feel like we don't need to call that Frostpunk. That's just steampunk in the cold. That would be like calling Mad Max Desert Punk or something. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, it's Diesel Punk in the desert. Can you show the map and the dirt mining progress of the subathon? I can try. Well, I can definitely show the map. Right now we're working on this little chunk right here. In the subathon, most of what we did was like everything that was like right here. We did all that and a bunch of stuff like right here. And I think some stuff here too. Well, we made some good progress. Blame the Frostpunk game? Is it a game? Frostpunk's a game. Got it. So it's not an art style, it's just the name of a game. Well, I can forgive that. I used to use Pinterest, but now it's all AI. Yeah, it's a big issue. I think you can try to turn it off. I don't know how much it helps. Frostpunk would use geothermal energy, thermoelectric heat. So call it like Geopunk then. Like not the game. The game can stay called Frostpunk, but the art style, you know. Or thermal punk. Thermal punk could work. What punk are we in right now? We're not in a punk because the punk implies dystopia. Unless you think we're in a dystopia, which there's definitely some arguments you could make. But I think we're still in like diesel. The world is mostly run on diesel, I would say. Corporate minimalism, punk? What is with the corporate minimalism hate? It's such a weird thing. Just hate corporations. Why do you gotta stick the word minimalism on there? It makes zero sense to me. What you hate are corporations. Mog, what's your opinion on nuclear power plants? Honestly, I don't know enough about it. I think like it's probably a good thing to do nuclear power. It's like the best form of like energy in terms of like output, but the best form of green energy in terms of output, but it does worry me obviously because accidents happen, and nuclear accidents are bad accidents. So I don't really know that much about it. It's the safest in the world, actually. I would believe you. It's kind of like like planes, you know? It's like the safest form of travel, but when it does go wrong, it's just so flashy and horrifying that like everybody's afraid of planes. You know what I mean? Way safe and way less pollution. Yeah, like generally in favor of nuclear power, but again, I don't really know that much about it. I'm almost never able to catch these streams. Glad I caught this one, though. Love your vids, Mogswamp. Thank you for being here, Craftastic Beans. I'm glad you caught the stream as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy it. Wouldn't it be better if you converted the grass to dirt before mining it? It would be better, but I don't know of a good way to do that, really. I don't know of a way to do that that wouldn't cost a lot of time. Fwip! Thank you, Fwip, for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Fwip Raiders! How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What was Fwip up to? Hope you guys are having a great day. What was Fwip doing in the stream? Working on the hardcore world? It is currently day 13 of my annual subathon. My second annual subathon. Digging in the nether. Nice, nice, nice. Making room for his big nether project that he's been grinding on. That's awesome. Yeah, it is currently day 13 of my subathon. I have to keep streaming until the timer at the top of the screen hits 0. And it was at like an hour earlier today, but it's payday. So everybody pranked me, got the timer back up to like 8 hours, and now we're here. I got pranked. Do you see dirt in your dreams? No, I don't really have dirt digging dreams too often. I think I might have had one before. Oh my god, Bear on a jet ski showing off for the Raiders, bro. Oh my goodness. 25 gifties. Dude, I'm gonna have to get a tattoo. We're so close to this next sub goal. I'm gonna have to get a tattoo, bro. I'm gonna have to get a tattoo, bro. Dude, thank you, Bear on a jet ski, for the 25 gifties. Holy moly. Let me give you your 10-minute bonus. And we're also going to do a little bit of a wheel spin for you. Let's do it. Oh! Dude, I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Nothing. You guys get nothing out of me. Not today. Not today. What are the benefits of being a sub? There are many benefits of being a sub, Katie Boyd. Not only do you not get ads on the stream, and you get a cool badge next to your name, so I'll read your chat messages more often, but you also get special emotes, and perhaps most exciting of all, any YouTube VIPs, Patreon members, or Twitch subscribers all get access to my paid to the paid sections of my server. So if you didn't know, I have a server called play.flatnet.gg. Well, it's called Flatnet. The IP is play.flatnet.gg. And there's a free part of the server. It's a super flat survival server for both Java and Bedrock, and that's completely free to play. But we also have paid sections of the server. We have a structureless server and water world super flat preset, but it resets every once in a while to a new super flat preset. So if you want to play on those paid sections of my server, you can do so with your Twitch subscription. All you got to do is connect up your Discord account to your Twitch, and then you can join. And what's cool about the paid servers is because they're a little bit smaller, we do have voice mods, so people can talk to each other in game, which on the free super flat server, we don't have voice mod because there's so many people on. It would be a little bit hard for us to moderate. But on the paid servers, we have voice mod, so you guys can like chill out, hear each other in game. Super cool. What's the address of the P.O. box? We just hit that sub goal like an hour ago, so I have not yet bought the P.O. box. Baron Ajeski says, those are my last ones for the year, Mog. Hope the rest of the subathon goes well. I swear this time. I don't even know whether to believe you anymore, but I'm gonna take you at face value. Thank you for all the support, Baron Ajeski. It means a lot to me, dude. I think you're the hero of this subathon, if I'm being real. I think Baron Ajeski might be the hero of this subathon. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I'm obsessed with your kitty. Me too. Me too. He's so great. No way! No way! 25 more from Alex Mahler? Oh my god, dude. Payday is so bad for me, bro. 8 hours, 40 minutes? There's your 10-minute bonus. Oh my god, bro. I have to spin the wheel again. Alex, thank you so much for the 25 gifties. That is insane, bro. I just put this thing back where it goes. Oh my god, bro is trolling me. No! No, no, no! Oh! What now? What's happening now? Alex Muller with another game. What just happened? I don't even know what happened. What was that last one? Oh my god. $30 minutes? And we reached the goal for a tattoo? Wait, I have to spin the wheel again! No! Oh my god, we're back up to 10 hours. And I have to spin the wheel again. And I'm getting a tattoo. Oh my god, bro. I have to get a tattoo. For everybody watching, this is the tattoo I'm thinking about getting. Right here. Thinking about getting it either on my shoulder or my thigh. Bruh. Okay, let me spin the wheel again. Oh my god. I can't believe that we got 30 minutes on the last wheel spin. That was devastating. Alright, here we go. No. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Why did the stream crash, bro? That's frustrating. We probably lost so many viewers there. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Grr. Dang it. I hate when that happens, bro. And now my stream deck isn't working. Dude, you guys crashed my computer with all your support. Why isn't my stream deck working? Sorry guys, the stream just crashed trying to figure out what happened. Oh, dude, we lost like 100 viewers. God dang it. Okay. Can my stream deck work, please? Dude, my stream deck isn't working anymore. Now I can't press buttons. There we go. Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked. We're back. We're back. It can always recover. Hopefully we'll recover from the crash. Oh, I hate when OBS crashes, bro. It's so annoying. All right, one more spin. I'm lucky, and you guys are lucky too, because you get to see me pet my beautiful boy, my beautiful kitty. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie. All right. I want a cat like Miko. Everybody should get a cat like Miko. Oh yeah, Mac, how's your voice doing? Did the Brother Swamp supplies help? They helped a lot. Voice still isn't fully back, but I'm doing better for sure. Although, the longer I stream today, the more it's starting to hurt again, so I just gotta take it easy. Remember not to yell. I got 13 more minutes without my elytra. Why is this stream ratio weird on YouTube but normal on Twitch? I stream vertically on YouTube, and I stream horizontally on Twitch. I do a lot of shorts on YouTube, so when I stream vertically, it helps a lot of people who watch my shorts learn that I stream, because a lot of people don't even know that I do streams. So it's like, it really helps, because, like, it'll appear in their shorts feed, and, a lot of people find out that I stream that way. Mog, what happens if someone gives you $1,000? If someone gave me $1,000 on Streamlabs, it would be worth almost 13 or over 13 hours on the clock. Shadow Bunny, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Shadow Bunny. I've been watching for like 4 hours. I've seen you, Kyojuro, in the chat. Thank you for sticking with me. Do you think you'll ever play on another SMP like SOS? Because I love those videos. Maybe. I was invited to Minecraft Misadventures and to Minecraft, and I said yes to both, and then I was kind of a little too busy to participate, and I feel really bad about it. It's one of my big regrets. I don't like saying I'll do something and then not doing it. You couldn't tell by the dirt. So I'm a little more cautious about SMPs these days because I really don't want to overpromise to people, if that makes sense. I just don't want to let anyone down. Mog is such a down-to-earth person. Thanks for saying that, dude. Trying to stay humble. Stay grounded, you know? Ethereal music. We love our ethereal Zelda music, dude. Mog, is every single thing above Y level 4-ish hand built? Yes, pretty much anything that's not just dirt. Anything in my world that is not just 3 layers of dirt was handmade by me. Welcome to my world. Been working on this for so long, bro. Mog, I think you need to add subs from YouTube to the counter. I might be wrong here. And you need to change the sub goal. True, we do need to change the sub goal. Subs from YouTube should be on the counter, though. As far as I know. I mean, I could check, right? We have 2,612 Twitch subs. Oh, but that might include some from before the subathon. There's not really a great way to check. I'm pretty sure it's accurate, though. I'm gonna sub on YouTube and check. No, like YouTube VIP members count, but like not like regular free subscriptions. Next sub goal is to play Minecraft Dungeons live on stream. I made a Wandering Trader hotel? Oh, that's awesome, Oliver Twister. I love that. You should have more birds in the sky in all your builds. I like to use them sparingly, but they are nice. After Minecraft Dungeons, the next sub goal is horror game in the dark. It is Abyssal Muse. This subathon might be your life now. It might just be, Alec. Might just be. You with the 20 reals. Crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Let me add on all the super chats. Bergo with the 2.99 Australia coins. Thank you, man. Welcome back, Siu. Hey, Mog, what's your favorite build in your world? Probably my Vicenium Tower or my greenhouse. It's pretty close between the two of these. I love this build. I love this build. It's hard not to give it to the bigger one. You know what I mean? Aldept, thank you for the 250 euro super chat. Do you ever miss the early game in your world? I'll be completely honest with you. I do not. I am definitely not much of an early game guy. I love the late game in Minecraft. I love having my elytra and all my farms set up. And I can just build to my heart's content. Not a big fan of the grind to get to that point. I've done it before on a bunch of different servers. And I always have a lot more fun once I'm already established. So I'm definitely not like much of an early game guy. Mog, you need to feed your horses. They're beyond skin and bone. They're just bone. Yeah. Got a lot of bony horses, dude. Can't believe we're past 3K subs, bro. This is so insane, man. I never, ever thought we'd get to this point. Supernova says, I remember playing MC Dungeons in like 2021. It was peak. If you haven't played the DLCs, or if you have played the DLCs, what's your favorite? Mine is Howling Peaks. The only DLC I've played so far is the end. The end one. I haven't played the other ones yet, so I'm excited to try them out. Alright, we're going to steal this horse so that I can get around easier for the last 4 minutes while I don't have my elytra. Building a sandwich might become a reality. I refuse to believe that I'm going to build a sandwich. I also really don't want to try Miko's cat food, so there's that. The sandwich is inevitable? I definitely wouldn't say that, bro. We're 1,000 subs away from the sandwich. That's so many subs. Yup, it's me. Thank you for the tier 1 to Astra. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for yup, it's me. Okay, yeah, I was gonna add the I was gonna add on all of the YouTube chats real quick. Let me do that. That's gonna be another 12 minutes on the clock. Siu, thank you for the 5 reals or whatever they are. Guys, say dirt. Are you guys gonna start spamming dirt? Wait, I think I added too much time on because I had already done some time today. Or is that from last night? I genuinely don't remember, so we're just gonna go with it. Would cosplay my Minecraft skin be the current one or the normal one? I mean, I was thinking the normal one. Where is the tattoo? Guys, should I get the tattoo on my shoulder or on my thigh? I'm really leaning towards thigh. I've always wanted a thigh tattoo. I've always wanted a thigh tattoo. I think I should get it on my thigh. I'm genuinely so impressed whenever I join and you're still going. Thank you, Jeremy. Shoulder would have more aura. I just think for the tattoo I want to get, though, it would look so sick on my thigh, bro. Shoulder so you can show us easier. I mean, I wear shorts a lot of the time. Burgo says, Mog, guess what? What, Burgo? Oh my god, he said chicken butt. Somebody ban Burgo. Somebody ban Burgo, bro. Thank you for the... Thank you for the 6 Australia coins, dude. All right, our timer has gone up, so we are allowed to put our elytra back on now. But let's bring Stapes back to his home. I don't want Stapes to be out here all alone. Dude, do you watch Penguin Zero? I watch Moist Critical sometimes. No, I'm not like a massive fan or anything. A few days ago, I found a wandering trader that was selling axolotls, and I got a blue one. Is that rare, Mog? It's not possible. They don't sell axolotls. That'd be cool, though. Mog, do you know who Luke the Notable is? I know of him. We've never met or anything, but I know about his videos. This is such a strange part of my world, this hill. Anytime I come over here, I'm like, is this really, like, part of my world? I can't explain it. It just feels, like, liminal. Super flat player when he sees a hill. Okay, true. You got me there. Oh, Mog, after you open the P.O. box, will you open stuff on stream? Yes, yes, yes. We will do an unboxing on stream when I open the PO box and get some gifts. Probably like a month after I open the PO box, we'll do a little unboxing stream. Should be fun. Do you have any plans for what will be outside of the Mega Hex? Will it just be left alone or kind of be like barren wasteland? Outside of the Mega Hex, we're gonna like, it's gonna be really tall. Cause like, first of all, I gotta like go closer to the edge so I can explain this. Actually, let me just go into creative mode. It's probably the best way to do this. Make a house for the horses. That is on the list of things we got to do. See you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, we that is on the list of things I'm trying to get done. Dang, that town hall is looking good, bro. Oh my god, I can't wait to build this. Oh, that looks so good, bro. From down here. Oh, that looks so sick. Dang, dude. Okay, sorry. So, when I finish Mega Hex, so right now, there's the big dirt triangle, right? And the dirt triangle is gonna have a wall built up from the bottom of my world up to the first dirt triangle. But then there's the second hexagon on the outside, and there's gonna be another wall. So there'll be another like diagonal wall here, going from this level up, if that makes sense. And then, so the rest of the stuff, like, I'm doing such a bad job explaining, but there'll basically be so there's going to be a wall from the bottom up to the first dirt triangle, and then another wall from the dirt triangle up to this top level. And then up here is going to be like all new terrain. And that's why I've been saying that if Mojang doesn't raise the height again before we get to this point, we're probably going to have to do it ourselves. Because up here, I want to build like terrain and a whole nother world at the top. And this is already at Y291, so it's really close to height limit. Like, this is how much we have to work with. Right there. Which obviously is not enough space. So, if we do ever finish Mega Hex and get to this point, we'll probably install a height mod that'll let us build to Y level 1000. Yo, Mogswamp, this is the first subathon I watched most of. Yo, Grievo, thanks for being here, dude. Nah, that's plenty of space. No, it's not, bro. We can't do anything with this. Can't even build a house here. Don't want to bump up your time anymore, bro, but it's insane you got back down to an hour and we're back up to nearly 10 hours. I know, C-dubs. I know. It's pretty wild. Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. What was that thing in the water? Right over here is where I want to do the Mystic Basin. So there's going to be... I'm going to break a ton of bedrock. Probably like I'm gonna break like a bedrock hole about this size, and then we're gonna build like a giant underground cavern full of like purple crystals and alien plants and mushrooms and stuff. It's gonna be so sick, dude. Have you considered using data packs to fix stuff like the glow squid spawn issue? You wouldn't even need a data pack. I'm pretty sure all you would have to do is go with MCA selector and in your files just set the sea level back to 64 where it should be. And I am strongly considering doing that if the bug doesn't get fixed by the time I run out of glow squid inks. Aldept, thank you for the €6 super chat. I know you like to create lore for your world. Did you ever create lore reason for the log at 00? No, I have not. No, I have not created lore for that. Actually, we're on such an old copy of my world that I've been using for creative that this dirt isn't even cleared out yet. We could rediscover the log if I just go like this. Where is it? It's got to be around here somewhere. Oops. Now we need to go this block over to here. Where is it? Oh, it's probably because I copied the bedrock. Yeah, that's why. I expanded the bedrock with stack tools, so it's not there anymore in this copy. Anyways. Yeah, I really want to build all this terraforming. I think it'll make a big difference on our world if we can just get this all done. But also, I really want to finish this over here. All this stuff. Because right now, in our real world, there's like a gap from here to like here. And this cliff also doesn't exist. So if we could just finish filling in the terraforming where these diamonds are, we can build all this stuff, and this will really help our world feel more complete right here. Can we do that today, or are you placing cakes for Wandy T? I'm down to do some of that today. I mean, we could even do it right now. When do you plan to make that mountain that's currently just an outline? I don't know. Yeah, if you guys want, we could do some creative building. I'm down. Let me just show you guys the area we're talking about. Yeah, so right now, this is where we're at. None of this stuff exists. The greenhouse is just floating. None of those big rocks exist. And then this cliff up here doesn't exist yet. So it's just one big gap. We also need to, I ripped out a bunch of this so that we can redo this whole area in creative. If you guys want, we can work on all that. I'd be down. All right, back on creative mode. So I'm pretty happy with these cliffs. This is all done. All the rocks are done. All this down here is done. But I gotta do this whole area. Are you ever gonna change the Salacia cliffs? Yeah, that's part of this project here. So like this green needs to get blended as well. I think we should probably get rid of most of this. and then blend it like from here. Something like that. There's a little bit missing here from survival, though. Let me see if I can get a good schematic. Okay, so right now I think it's flat on this level. So we can stand like right here. And then stand like here. But then make it like way higher. Call it Salacia Beach Fragment. Okay, so I think I was standing like right around here. Did I just perfectly line it up? What the heck? That was kind of crazy. Okay. So if I hold the stick and press JK, what am I doing? I need to go into paste. Might get kicked for this. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Alright, that worked. Oops. I moved the stupid thing. That's okay. We can just get rid of it now, I think. Remove. Okay. Oh my god. Way too fast. Oh my god. Okay. I want to remove some of this, I think. looks about right. So, one thing we have to do is just, like, stitch this terrain together somehow. Shouldn't be too hard. Is this a test world? Yeah, this is my creative planning world where I plan things out creatively. Let's see here. We could use some jungle wood. I don't think that's a problem. I kind of want to create a palette that can blend the grass with the normal beach. So let's try to do that. So let's say we're going from sand. And then we've got like birch. And then we've got like on this end, we've got like grass. Let's see what Axiom can help us do with the gradient helper. So we can put that in. Put that in. Put this in. Okay, interesting. Some of these aren't super useful. Such a big jump here. What if I move this over and then I put moss? Does that change anything? Ah, this feels a little bit more reasonable. So we could have like oak, stripped oak here. Not a ton of transition here, but I'm wondering if we kind of do like packed mud. Maybe some jungle. What would be between these two blocks? Brown mushroom could work. That's a pretty good transition there. The copper could be good for slabs as well. So then now let's get some slabs going. So we can have some of that. Yeah, I think those are our slabs. So we got like our blocks and then our slabs. We could duplicate the slabs as stairs as well. Nice. What was the sub goal for 3,000? I have to get a tattoo, bro. I have to freaking get a tattoo. Has Mog only been on for an hour, or was the stream reset? The stream got reset and my OBS crashed, unfortunately. Sag in the chat. Can we get some Sag in the chat for that? I think my computer's probably just cranky. I haven't restarted it in days. Oh, this is gonna be such a cool transition. I want to cap off this hill pretty quickly, though. I don't want this hill to last. I want it to get flat again pretty quick. This freaky little guy. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Why is that freaky little guy there? I don't really know, bro. I just built it and I was like, I like this, and then I put it in my world. I thought it was kind of funny next to the greenhouse. All right, guys, I just need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Don't touch that remote. Such a rainy day here. Such a dreary day. Mog, I love you. Love you too, Benji. He's so cute, bro. Ow. What's happening in the chat? I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now. Okay. So we need to transition this. This is gonna look weird, but just trust the process. I do not want this hill here, so I'm gonna try to transition the hill downwards very quickly. So this will be the top of the hill. Nice. I can't believe Get a Tattoo was before Minecraft Dungeons. Well, I always try to make like the 1000 ones pretty big, you know what I mean? Like if you look at the sub goals, 1000 was 10 wheel spins, 2000 was the Rebella sleepover, 3000 was a tattoo. I try to do something like special for the thousands, if that makes sense. Build a sandwich is a huge one. It is, dude. It is, man. Love from Australia, where we are hella on fire. Yeah, what's going on with that? The bushfires, right? Dude, I've been streaming so long, I don't even know what's happening in the world, bro. This ain't no super flat world. This is my super flat world. I'm just in creative. Planning things out. Planning out things that we're going to build later in the stream. Kind of want to do like a little mini rock face here. So the green wool is eventually going to get replaced with like a purlin noise filter for the grass, kind of like this, you know. So trust me on the green wool for now. I'm also gonna just like go ahead and add more green wool. That doesn't look so weird when we do this. I guess anything with grass on top of it needs to be moss. But we'll figure that out after. Mog, what happens when we go past 4K? If that happens, which it won't, we would come up with new sub goals. The sandwich thing is because a chatter asked you to, right? Yes. Someone was spamming build a sandwich, and then my side channel editor made a short about it, and it became like a meme. And now everybody wants me to build a sandwich, and I refuse to do it. Why are you making a lime wool? The lime wool is going to get replaced with a bunch of different green blocks when I'm done with this. It's just a placeholder. Lime wool is a placeholder for now. Goofy Guy Goobus, thank you for the bits. you okay, man? I haven't really peeked into your subathon since time zones, but you generally look like you need a break, not trying to be mean. I'm doing fine. I mean, my voice hurts. Trying not to talk too much because my voice is hurting. Also, just when I creative build, I get a little bit quieter. I'm like focusing. I cannot wait to hop on Fortnite later and buy the Mordecai skin. I'm just gonna get the whole pack. I don't even care, man. Looks pretty good. I like that shape. Okay. When will we get the cape code? I'm not sure when I'm going to make that short. There's only one code, though, so only one of you will get it. I kind of want to make it like a puzzle you have to solve to get the cape code. I think that'd be kind of sick. That's a decent shape. And then like what cape? I have an extra Minecraft giveaway cape. Or Minecraft giveaway. Minecraft experience cape. Because I went to both I went to 2 different Minecraft experiences. I went to the one in London and also the one in Plano, Texas. And I got a cape for both of them, but I already had it. So I will be able to give one to you guys. That'll connect up to over there. I think this part should mostly just be flat. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and replace this lime green wool. That'll help. So we're gonna go pause 1. Fly over to here. Go pause 2. And then I just need my Perlin noise place. Is this the one I normally use? I can't even remember what I usually use. Whatever I use, I don't think I use green wool, right? Yeah, it's concrete, lime terracotta. No green wool to be found. I think it's this one. Alright, let's try this. Replace lime wool with that. Aha! That looks great. Okay. Now we just have to add moss underneath all the things that have grass on them. Because you can't put moss on concrete. Like, all this is not possible. So it's got to be either moss or grass. Let's do grass for these ones. I don't remember if you can do it under wildflowers, but we'll just replace it anyways. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. He's got to be... Oh. He's got to be grass. Hey Mog, how did you originally get that specific sequence of blocks? The texturing command that you just did? Just a long time ago I made a palette that I liked for grass, and then I plugged it in to a Perlin noise command using world edit, but you have to have fast async world edit, I believe. King Cody, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Hi, I'm wondering what keeps you motivated when it comes to content and getting no results? I mean, believe me, I was very demotivated for many years when my content didn't do very well. Oh no, come on, dude. God damn it, bro. Are you kidding me? That's so freaking annoying, bro. Come on. I'm so pissed off, bro. I hate when that happens. I hate when that... God, I'm trying so hard not to swear. Oh, I hate when that happens so goddamn much. God, it's so annoying, dude. Is Rebella gonna help? She appeared out of nowhere. She knows how to fix this. Maybe she knows a secret, bro. Yeah, dude, it was really demotivating when my content didn't do very well. But I would say the main thing that kept me going was how much... Wow, she fixed a lot of that. The main thing that kept me going was just like, once I got out of college, I hated working a 9-to-5 job so freaking much, dude. I hated being told what to do. I hated having to listen to my boss even though when I knew they were wrong. I hated waking up early. I hated wasting my life away working on things I didn't really care about. And that was honestly what kept me going, was like, I needed to get out. I had all these plans. One plan was to build a van, travel around the country, live on a very cheap budget, do odd jobs for people. Another plan was to go spend a year in Australia, work on a farm. I just knew I didn't want to do what everybody else was doing, which is like getting a 9-to-5 job, going to work every day. All you get to yourself is the weekend. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So, those other plans, the Australia plan didn't work out, the van plan didn't work out, or maybe they would have if YouTube hadn't worked out first. But yeah, eventually I got the YouTube channel going and didn't really have to do any of that stuff. Kaio Joro, thank you for the 1. How many years after college did you do full-time? So I graduated in 2017 in the fall. So I got my job in January 2018. So I worked 2018, 19, 20, 21, and then in spring 22 is when I quit to do YouTube full-time. So I worked about 5 years, 4.5 years. Hi, Mog. Just came back from work and I'm dead tired. Thank you for the gift card, and I hope you're having a better day than me. Amy Bunny, you got it. Yay. I'm so happy you got it. Let me know what games you get, okay? Well, you don't have to let me know, but if you would like to let me know, I would love to know. I would be curious to know. Virgo, thank you for the 3. Loki, come to Australia still? It's nice over here. Dude, it's still on my bucket list of like places just to like visit for sure. Not sure if I would live there. It's very far away from my family. But would definitely visit for surezies. Yo, shout out Rebella for helping me out. And by the way, she just reminded me that the build event is now started, guys. So let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Oh, come on, you kidding? Give me 1 sec. Gotta restart my game. So, we are going to do a 24-hour build event. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome. The theme is Japanese. You can log on. Let me put the IP in both chats. All right. So, if you log on to that IP I just put in the description, or sorry, in both chats, and go to the Superflat server, this is where we're going to be doing the build event. It is 24-hour build event. You're gonna go. Once you log on, you're gonna want to go to warp/warp build event, and it'll take you straight to the build event. And they are going to. We're gonna be building a Japanese themed build in this big space here. I cannot wait to see what you guys do. I love to see the terraforming right away. I want to see. So what I think was one of the coolest things was in the Western event, you guys actually worked together to do like crazy terrain and blend all the builds together and make it all cohesive, and it all works together so well. I want to see something similar with this Japanese build event. What I want to see, now you guys can go a little crazy on the Japanese theme, like if you want to do your favorite anime, some Pokemon, some Godzilla, feel free to do that. But for the rest of you who are probably going to be doing like Japanese buildings, I want to see some really cohesive builds. I want to see some terraforming with some beautiful cliffs. I think you guys can really kill this. So let me show you some inspiration photos. All right, so check this out, guys. I'm on Pinterest. I think it'd be so cool to see some stuff like this. Very beautiful cliffs with moss and buildings on top of the cliffs with trees and waterfalls. This is what we're going for. Look at these beautiful cliffs, houses on stilts, crazy castles. I know you guys can do it. If you work together, I know you guys can do some crazy, crazy builds. I'm counting on you. That's not Japanese. Some hills. Look at this thing with some custom trees. So again, guys, you have 24 hours. I'm really hoping this one's going to be super cohesive, just like the Western one was. Pagodas, castles, everything you can imagine, and try to connect it all up with roads. Try to make it all make sense if you can. I love this already. I love what you're going for, Will. This looks sick, dude. With the torii gates, we can have a big castle on the cliff here. I want to see lots of terraforming. I cannot wait to see what you guys do. Cannot wait to see what you guys do. All right, guys, you have 24 hours. You have 24 hours on the build event. I will check in with you guys tomorrow. This is looking cool. I don't have Java Edition, so you could build a Japanese bucket in my honor. Blubblubfish, the server is accessible for both Java and Bedrock. We have a plugin called Geyser that allows Bedrock players to join too. Wait, what happened to my... Wait, what happened to my pallets? No! What happened to my build pallet? I had it all set up, bro. Oh man. Aw. What happened to my palette? Oh well. When's the tattoo happening? I don't know. I gotta like find a tattoo parlor. I don't know. BRB Mog sounds good. What are you getting for the tattoo? I'm getting a Minecraft slime. I haven't decided if I'm gonna get it on my shoulder or on my thigh, but I'm definitely leaning towards thigh. I've always wanted a thigh tattoo. Do you have tattoos already? Yeah, I have 3. Thigh for sure. I've only ever had 1 professional tattoo though. 2 of my tattoos are stick and pokes that I did myself. Rebella says thigh for sure, so I'm probably gonna get it on my thigh because that's my girlfriend and I want her to like my body. What's the real one? This is the real one. I can't even twist my arm in a way that lets me show you. There it is. This is one of the stick and pokes. You can tell it's a stick and poke. Didn't even use a tattoo needle. It's like a sewing needle. For some reason, I never ever wanted a tattoo. Until I heard of stick and pokes. I was like, in high school, never even thought of getting a tattoo, never interested me. And then I learned about stick and pokes, and I was like, that is the coolest thing ever. Like, for some reason, the idea of giving myself a tattoo was so much cooler than, like, getting a tattoo. Don't really know why. Just, like, appealed to me a lot more. And so ended up getting a tattoo finally. Ow. Just came back from work. What we doing? We are working on this little section of my super flat world in creative mode. And then we're gonna build it in survival. Once we're finished. Trying to blend Salacia Beach into the greenhouse area in a way that feels good. Which is a little bit of a challenge, not gonna lie. What's up, queer geologist? Hey, yo, just got off work. Dude, everybody's getting off work at the same time. This is so funny. Literally, everybody in the chat's getting off work, like, at the exact same time. I love it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the subathon. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was work? Hope you had a good day at work, everybody. Not too busy. Change some lights. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a good day. Watching the stream in school is wild. You know, just remember to focus on your studies too, you know? You know what I'm saying? Stream is better than studies, low-key. You said it, not me, bro. Let me guess. Mogswamp was a second away from freedom and everyone donated? More like an hour away from freedom, but like, yeah, you pretty much got it. You pretty much got it. I love seeing what in the world Mog does when building. Aw, thank you, Nexus. I love building, man. Very relaxing for me. I'm kind of in my happy place right now. You should make another copy of your world, creative or survival, and open it up to your viewers for a period of time and see what they do with it. I feel like I would hate that. I feel like I would actually hate that. It's a fun idea. Like, I'm not dunking on your idea. It's a good idea. I just feel like I would hate it. I would hate seeing what you guys do in my world. I'm so, like, particular. I'm so, like... We would do so good. What are you talking about? You guys would ruin it instantly. Don't you lie to me. The IP doesn't work for you? Did you put in the port if you're on Bedrock? I would only put my face everywhere, which would actually be an improvement. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't think I could stomach whatever you guys would do with my world. I really don't. Trains everywhere? I mean, that I would like. This is like telling a famous painter, like, you know what you should do, bro? You know what you should do? You should make a big painting, like your masterpiece, make a copy of it, and then put it in public and let everybody paint on it. And then see what happens. And I feel like some people would like that, but I just don't have the stomach for it, bro. Oliver Twister, you're in the Twitch chat now. Let's go. I mean, there are two ways that can go. Either they screw it up and you hate it, or they do amazing things and you feel bad about yourself. You're right. It is lose-lose. Yeah, it could go the other way and they make everything so amazing and I'm just like, man, I suck. You're so right. We're gonna need some more palm trees, man. food. I was getting so hungry all of a sudden, and then food came. Thank you. Food. I gotta look at my other palm trees. I guess we use the same palm trees, but they bend. I want to add bends in these palm trees, I think. This one has a bend. It'd be pretty easy to add a bend to this one. Was it light gray? Probably. Yeah, light gray. Might even do this. Is this crazy? No, I like that. That's sick. Easy. This one could be straight, though. This can be a straight palm tree. I feel like this guy's got to be like, whoop. Another palm tree right here. Going the opposite way. Shorter. Yeah. That's the vibe. That's the vibe right there. Lego Crabs, I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you, and you're spamming so much. Goodbye. I'm looking at the chat. My day's been good, Oliver Twister. It's been a great day. It's been a really great day, but we need something to react to while I eat my burger, my tasty burger. Let me look for something to react to. did a video with Rowan? I did. RTGame video essay on Minecraft movie. The hour-and-a-half one. I mean, I could react to the start of it. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious about what the theory is.
Hi.
Should we check it out? That video is so freaking good. All right. Let's check it out. I'm curious. You guys have been hyping this video up. You gotta watch the full thing? No. But thank you. Thank you for the suggestion, but no. I will not be doing that. All right. Let's check this out while I eat tasty burger.
The Minecraft movie is an absolute modern masterpiece of cinema that is a complete and utter train wreck. It is one of the most entertaining movie experiences I have ever had in my life, albeit probably for the wrong reasons at a lot of points that I cannot recommend more if you want to waste an evening watching something. It is such a mess of absurdist humor that it wraps around to being so damn good and providing one of the most visceral movie experiences since the dawn of cinema. And I'm not being ironic with that. I think this is a movie worthy of study and critical acclaim, in part for moments that are brilliant and in equal part for moments that are so miserable I want to stop watching the movie because I've simply had enough. This is my actual college degree. I spent 4 years studying arts and English literature and basically media in general. I've not seen this degree since I graduated college, which would have been 9 years ago.
Is this guy just me? I graduated 9 years ago, and I studied art. What's happening? What's happening here? Would I get along with this person? Chat, press 1. Press 1 if I would get along with this guy.
Got it back purely to put it to good use to analyze a Minecraft movie, and I hope my professors and
What does 1.5 mean? Does 1.5 mean like kind of?
parents are proud of me. There is
Maybe. Why are you saying maybe? I get along with everybody.
so much I want to say about this film, to the extent that this analysis has completely blown out of proportion already. This analysis is longer than the actual Minecraft movie. So if you haven't seen it, I might recommend that you go watch this movie first, because I'm about to spoil absolutely everything, and it will take less time to watch the movie itself.
When people do this, I feel like they're just doing it. I refuse to believe that all 1 hour 39 minutes of this is like actually essential analysis. Like trim out the fat, bro. You're just lying. You're just wrong. And that's okay. Gab, you're wrong about most things, I think. All right.
I think the best way to acknowledge this movie is that it knows it's stupid from the offset. The opening line simply...
I don't know why I'm having so much fun dunking on Gab lately. Gab hate will be tolerated. I don't know why I'm catching strays. I don't know why lately my new favorite hobby from this subathon is just dunking on Gab. Oh no. They got Rebellis Burgo wrong. Is it salvageable? Oh no. They always get her order wrong, like every time. Oh no. I'm sad for her. Yeah, I just specifically marked it twice for no cheese. And I legit think they put extra cheese on it. Wait. But 2 no cheeses cancel each other out. I guess. Oh, she's sad. I love you. I'm sorry that happened. Okay. Mog, that's not how cheese works. Gab's asking for it. Gab's asking for it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm plainly stating,
The overworld.
if you haven't played Minecraft, what in God's name is that supposed to mean? You're basically taking game terminology and just vomiting it at your audience. So kind of off the bat, the movie assumes that, hey, you got a rough idea what Minecraft is, yeah? This is a Minecraft movie, yeah? You kind of know what that is. And it follows this up with children yearning for the mines, which is quite a popular meme from what I understand these days. And then it even leads into a, yup, that's me scene with Steve just working in a doorknob factory in our...
That was one of my favorite scenes in the movie. When he's like really unhappy at work. Because I like literally saw myself. I literally saw myself in that part. Where he's like, I wanted to be so creative, but I'm stuck working in this job. And then Minecraft is like his ticket out. Like, that's me. That's me.
fictional town of Chugless.
Chuglet.
This movie knows it's stupid
Yes,
right off the
it
bat.
does.
This is some very cliche and cheesy stuff that we are very well acquainted to from our 80s and 90s family films. Especially the, yup, that's me. It already knows that it's stupid.
Yes.
And this is the engine
I
by
agree.
which the movie operates.
I agree.
It knows it's stupid, but it wants you to have a good time anyway. It is a movie that acknowledges its own artificiality. And the best way you see this is in this opening montage, we are just jumping. We are going so quick. We start with Child Jack Black. He's grown up. He's working a dumb job in an office and he hates it. And then he just goes back to the mines. The old man, he's the same age because it's stupid. Why not? And he goes into the mine and what does he find? Of course, it's the keystone to the world of Minecraft because it's a Minecraft movie. We have to get to Minecraft as fast as possible. Little Timmy wanted to see this movie because he wants to see Jack Black punch a creeper in the face. The movie cuts real quick with its exposition and suddenly it's Jack Black being shocked by CGI in the world of Minecraft on one of the most blatant uses of a blue screen or a green screen that I've ever seen in my life. I mean, God forbid you make it obvious that you're using a green screen. But this is a very high budget production movie and not just me, an Irish lad in my office, recording this from home instead of doing such things as making my parents proud. And it's kind of shocking that the movie is so blatant with this and you kind of see it throughout. But it's how they filmed the movie, so we're just gonna have to get on board with it. It looks really silly and really jarring throughout. And it's really hard to not notice. Just look at Jack Black's hair in literally any scene in the movie and you could just see through the illusion. We go very quick.
I actually think it's a pretty good game job.
The world of Minecraft. He builds his houses and then suddenly it's actually quite a shocking turn for the movie as he's crying in a corner screaming as zombies are trying to kill him. There's something weirdly violent about this movie where stuff packs quite a punch. There's a lot of explosions and a lot of just casual death. that we will see as we go through it. It kind of toes the line between being a colorful kids movie and then having this horrifying realism that's inflicted upon Jack Black, where he is fearful for his life in a lot
Just
of
like
these
Minecraft.
scenes. And his lines reflect this. He will deliver this with a seriousness and gravitas as the movie goes on in typical Jack Black fashion.
Crusty femur bones, strange ruins, and a conveniently placed chest. Flint and steel.
Once again, typical Jack Black fashion.
The nether. Gold. Piglin broods. The woodland mansion. Village. Midport village. They're the villagers.
Did I mention this is a movie with Jack Black?
TNT. Firework rockets. Boots of swiftness. Diamond armor. Full set. And blades for...
Right away, you don't have to show me all these. I told you, Gab. It's not every second of this is essential. We could trim the fat. This could be a 30-minute video, bro.
days. I am Steve.
I don't think his name is Steve. That's Jack Black in a blue shirt. As stupid as the exposition dump montage is, it's at least fast and it's quite colorful. They just get to the point. They're not dwelling on it too much. It's Jack Black in Minecraft. That's the setup for the movie you need to know. Until suddenly, he's made a wolf friend. And it's his best friend. And his name is Dennis. Sure, Dennis and Jack Black have the best time in this universe. Until they unfortunately and inevitably
Flint and steel.
open the dark portal to hell, where the Piglin army wants to destroy the overworld to harvest all its gold and riches, and I think that's their motivation or something. They just like gold a whole bunch. Malgosia is our evil pig demon for this movie, who wants to do evil pig demon things. Just as fast as Jack Black is captured by the armies of hell, he also just escapes, and it's basically a throwaway line. Jack Black just says, "Hey, I've escaped. We
Thank
got
you,
out."
Oliver.
And he sends Dennis on his way with the cube. We're not even wasting any time. We don't need a prison break. The film just needs you to know, hey, Jack Black is imprisoned here. That's the setup. We're not dwelling on it. We're only 5 minutes into the movie, and we've gone from Jack Black growing up, working an office job, leaving the office job, going to the world of Minecraft, living years of his life in this world, meeting the armies of hell, escaping the armies of hell, sending his dog out into the real world again, and then being imprisoned again. And that's a lot of exposition to cram into 5 minutes and to make as colorful as this movie does. This movie doesn't really want to dwell on it. We just want a simple premise where we can have fun and zany moments in the world of Minecraft featuring our man
Steve.
And it's basically how the movie is set up. And I have bad respect for that because
Mog, you fail to understand this is a deep analysis. It's meant to be long. That's what I'm saying. It's long for the sake of being long. All of these videos are. I've watched a lot of these. Don't get me wrong. Everybody likes doing these deep dives, but they are long for the sake of being long. I watched one about Harry Potter once that was like 2 hours long. It was like a 2 hour long deep dive into all the plot holes in Harry Potter. It was so good. No regrets. Such a good video. But it could have been like 15 minutes. It could have been like 15 minutes long and I would have gotten probably the same amount out of it. I'm not dunking on these long videos. I'm just saying they are kind of just long for the sake of being long. Which, dude, the ad revenue is crazy on long videos. I get it, bro. Oh, excuse me. If I wanted my content short, I wouldn't be here. True. This subathon is what? 2 weeks long? This subathon could have been 10 minutes long. What are we doing here? You know what? Everybody stop donating. Why don't we just end it tonight, you know? I feel like we just end it tonight and we'll all be like, all the better for it. What do we think? Deal? Deal? No? Everybody's saying no. RT only made 2 of these. The other one is on Skibbity Toilet. Wait, I love this guy. Wait, he likes Skibidi Toilet. I love Skibidi Toilet. There's so much to talk about. I could talk about Skibidi Toilet for 5 hours. I love this man. I love this person. They're a genius. Oh my god. This guy is a genius. I didn't know they made a Skibidi Toilet video. Oh, I have to meet this person. We would get along so well.
A lot of movies waste a lot of time on this exposition setup. Here we're just kind of to the point. It's stupid, sure, but the movie kind of knows that it's stupid. It's a very
Bro. You know what made me understand the Minecraft movie? Go watch Napoleon Dynamite. It's the same director. It's Jared Hess. He hasn't done that many movies. If you watch Napoleon Dynamite and you understand the type of like self-aware, offbeat, weird-ass humor that's in Napoleon Dynamite, and then you're like, okay, what if the guy who made this movie, instead of having a shoestring budget, had like $150 million to do whatever he wanted? That's the Minecraft movie. And it's genius. It's actually genius. Am I right? Like, Napoleon Dynamite is like what makes the entire Minecraft movie make sense.
Self-aware movie. It knows it's a movie, and even from these opening shots, the film is showcasing this.
Because, like, Napoleon Dynamite is another movie that knows it's stupid. It's a stupid movie that's stupid on purpose, and it knows it's stupid. And then you can have so much fun with it. Wait, bye chat, Cobblemon time? Gab, you better keep me open on another tab. Okay, he's lurking. He's lurking. Okay, good. I was about to dunk on him some more, dude. I love Gab, dude. We Gab, dude. Napoleon Dynamite is generational and could not be topped. It's pretty great. I was a hater for a long time before I saw it, and then I saw it and I was like, okay, I get it.
If you're gonna be stupid, then you might as well just embrace it. Seems to be a philosophy at the heart of this movie, and you can't help but respect that. A quick aside, but Jack Black's delivery of the line where he's dancing with the pandas and the cow makes me want to die. And I've never had that visceral of an experience, but it's the kind of humor that I would akin to Facebook minion memes that your mom loves and keeps sharing with you despite you repeatedly asking her to stop. There's something about the cow's sassy expression that makes me genuinely uncomfortable, and this is my first instance of wanting to walk out of this movie experience because this is pretty cringe. This is really embarrassing, and it's scenes like this that are going to get me bullied in school if I lavish this movie with too much praise. We get back to the stupid and absurd of this movie very quickly with Jason Momoa's character, that is Garrett the Garbage Man Garrettson, a very buff gamer who likes to blowtorch his steaks, inhale protein powder.
I am Garrett the Garbage Man Garrison, and you can't change my mind. That's just me on the screen. He's a little more buff, but otherwise, that's just me. I am Garbage Man. It's me.
And likes to remind everyone that he was a world champion back in 1989. What a silly thing to do, to remind everyone constantly of a past gaming achievement as if it was some kind of comedy. We understand this guy is an actor immediately just playing a stupid part. The man is a caricature, and it's great because in a lot of sequences, this guy is so tough, this is so cocky, he's arrogant, and then he gets the shit kicked out of him. And it's so entertaining to watch this massive man cry like a baby and get himself so horrendously beat up. There's so many shots where he's just going flying and screaming. And it's great. I love just the dissonance between his presentation and how he actually acts. He's just very funny and very entertaining to watch. His character is another reason why I would say this movie celebrates its own silliness and absurdity. I would argue that between Jack Black and Jason Momoa,
You know one thing? I really like comparing this movie to the Mario movie. Because they're both video game movies, both successful, both have Jack Black. A lot of similarities, kind of. But here, I challenge you one thing. Which movie do you remember better? I don't know if it's just me. I enjoyed the Mario movie, don't get me wrong. I really liked it. I don't remember anything from the Mario movie. Like, not a thing. And maybe it's because I saw the Minecraft movie more times. But Minecraft movie is, like, really memorable. Like, I remember, like, all of it. I remember, like, most of the Minecraft movie. And for some reason, the Mario movie, I saw it, and it's just, like, it's just gone from my brain. I just don't remember it. I do think Minecraft movie has that going for it. That's actually so true. I've watched the Mario movie like 2 times, yet I remembered nothing. There's something about the Mario movie that's like so forgettable. Even though it's good. Like, I liked it. But it's like, it was like in one ear, out the other movie. Probably because you play Minecraft. I play a ton of Mario, bro. I play a lot of Mario. This guy really looks like Napoleon and Germa mixed. Are you talking about this guy as in me? Or are you talking about this guy as in Jason Momoa? And in which case, I don't think you can this guy Jason Momoa. He's very famous.
Momoa, they are the stars of this movie. Of all of the characters, they are the ones who get the most screen time. And all of the best bits of this movie is when the 2 of them are interacting in particular, because they are 2 stupid funny men for this movie that understand this is all nonsense and they're playing characters. There's not much.
Oh, RT, my bad. Oh, I see it. Wait, I see it. Oh my god, I see it. He does have a Germa look to him.
Seriousness to them. And when there is seriousness to them, it's the worst parts of the movie.
Sorry about your finances. Shut up, Steve.
And don't worry.
Minecraft is literally your career. Ethan, I don't think the reason I remember the Minecraft movie better than the Mario movie has anything to do with what I do for a living. I just think the Mario movie is just fundamentally more forgettable. And the Minecraft movie is fundamentally more memorable. Like, it just is. I stand by this take. It doesn't mean one movie's better than the other, but
because we are absolutely going to get to all of those awful scenes as we go along. I know I'm going through the movie scene by scene from the start, which is very cliche for a video essay format, but I genuinely believe it is the best way to build.
Have you reacted to the guy who made his own version of the Minecraft movie? It's really good. I did react to that. I reacted to it yesterday and the day before. The day before yesterday, I reacted to his making of, and then yesterday I reacted to the movie. It was pretty good. It was fun. I liked it. Yeah, I liked his plot and stuff. I really liked the beginning of his. It was pretty cool. I liked that he like had the guidebook, the green guidebook, and I liked that I just liked the stuff his mom said in the beginning. That was cool. How the walls crumble away. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, what do I remember from the Mario movie? I remember I remember Bowser attacking and like the witch, and then like I remember a lot of Mario Kart scenes where they're like racing around and then DK is there. And then I remember Jack Black's Peaches song. And then I remember they do the Rainbow Road skip, and I cried. I cried really hard for some reason. I sobbed during the Mario movie. I don't know why. It's all just really hazy, though. I remember so much of the Minecraft movie. But again, I did see the Minecraft movie a couple more times, but even so. Bro doesn't even know who Kamek is. I just forgot her name, okay? Chill. Chill on me. Jack Black was in the Mario movie? Yeah, he's Bowser, bro. What? What? You didn't know that? All right, hold up. I'm going to play more of this video while I wash my hands. I'll be right back.
This experience, because the crux of my argument lies on a particular scene that even if you haven't seen the movie, you've no doubt heard of, and we will be getting to that and talking about that a lot. We learn that Garrett is in debt, and his solution for fixing this debt is to try and go to a storage lot auction where a rare Atari console is being auctioned off. And it's one of these moments where you have to question, is this a kid's movie? Because there's a lot of sexual tension between Jason Momoa and the auctioneer here. There's an innuendo inserted into it as well, with just enough of a pause that the film is aware of what it's doing.
It's got a huge can of mixed nuts.
There's enough of a pause between canon of nuts that it's implying a different slang meaning of when you say someone has a big can. This can refer to a couple of things that your dad unfortunately knows from his time on the internet. And for fear of getting this video demonetized, I'll tell you when you're older. But the film seems to be implying something when it follows up with a very cheeky a can of nuts, because that is also kind of dirty sounding. And you can't help but smile and be like, wait a minute, I thought this movie was what I was going to take little Timmy to, and he's going to have a good time here. But no, the movie seems to be aware of this strangely adult humor. The auction happens, some YouTubers show up, Dan TDM loses his bid. Sorry, Dan, he doesn't have his diamonds anymore, apparently. And Jason Momoa gets very upset when the Atari console is not in the box, and only just this lame crystal to the Minecraft dimension. He goes off in his car, it breaks down, he screams like a baby once again, and there's something very satisfying about it. And then we have the introduction of the kids. So the kids just exposition dump. We learn very quickly that their mum is dead, and neither of them really want to move the Chugless. Also, Dawn is the...
Wait, what?
The movie seems to be aware of this strangely adult humor. The auction happens, some YouTubers show up, Dan TDM loses his bid. Sorry, Dan, he doesn't have his diamonds anymore, apparently. And Jason Momoa gets very upset when the Atari
My favorite part of that scene is how they cropped out Valkyrie.
console is not in the box, and only just this lame crystal to the Minecraft dimension.
Nothing against Valkyrie, by the way. I have nothing against Valkyrie. I just think it's really funny that they cropped someone out of the movie. It's just like very petty. It's really funny to me.
Goes off in his car, it breaks down, he screams like a baby once again, and there's something very satisfying about it. And then we have the introduction of the kids. So the kids just exposition dump. We learn very quickly that their mum is dead, and neither has given them their place, and it's kind of sad and a weird low moment of...
You should be in the next one? Dude, that would be a dream, bro. You missed him talking about the sexual tension between Jason Momoa and the auction guy. I forgot about that. This movie's so weird, bro. This movie is bizarre. Remember when the giant potato, like, falls and, like, crushes everybody? This movie is so bizarre, bro. One of the main villains is named Big Chungus or something. God, this movie is so weird, dude. Man, I would love to be in the next Minecraft movie, but given that it's coming out like a year from this summer, I think they're already so deep into shooting. I don't know if it's too late. It might be too late, man. It might be too late. God, how sick would that be, bro? That would be so insane. That would be so unbelievably insane, dude. And the most fun part would just be lying to you guys the whole time. I just lie to you guys every time and be like, man, I wish I had gotten the call, but I didn't get the call, man. In fact, you guys don't even know if I'm already in it, right? Because I could be lying right now. I'm not, though. I really want to be in it. That would be so sick, bro. That would be so sick. Can you imagine being in a real movie? Bro.
The movie where we really just want to think about these kids' dead mom. And it's weird. It feels really out of place. They're doing this to set up Natalie, the older sister's motivations in this movie. But it's a weirdly jarring bit because after all of this silliness, we're now thinking about these kids' dead parent. And this is a movie where we just had Jack Black dancing with a panda. So there's a lot of tonal whiplash, for lack of a better description, happening here. And it's in these moments where the movie tries to be very sincere and serious that it almost falls apart.
You know what movie also had like a little bit too much tonal whiplash? Dude, the Barbie movie. I like the Barbie movie a lot, but oh my god. They'll like flash from like a hilarious haha funny scene of like Ken trying to get along in the real world and like talking about unicorns, and it's really funny. And then they just hit you with like Billie Eilish, like meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And Barbie's like talking to like an old woman about death. And you're like, what the hell? Like that movie had maybe the most tonal whiplash I have ever seen in a movie in my entire life. Maybe that was the point. It probably was on purpose, but oh my god, bro. Oh my lord. Oh, beautiful singing, Mog. Thank you. Thank you very much. You wouldn't be here doing the Subathon if you were in the movie? Alright, just Snivy. Alright, I don't want to hear that. I think the movie Whiplash might have had more. Alright. Boo. Were you a theater kid? Big time. Big time. Miko. Yeah, I figured. What's that supposed to mean? Bro, what's that supposed to mean, man? Yeah, I figured. Miko's going crazy on the camera. Please cover your eyes. Nobody look at what he's doing. Miko testing the Twitch TOS for real, dog. Miko is going absolutely crazy.
Bruh.
Alright, I think he's done. I think he's done. Alright. I knew I sensed theater kid. Come on, dude. That scared me so bad. I'm sorry. All right, I think I'm done with this video. But that was a fun 15 minutes. That was a fun way to spend 15 minutes. Thank you for the recommendation. Shout out RTGame. Go check out the full video. I'll spam it in the chats. WRTGame. Leave a nice comment, leave a like, make sure to subscribe, all that jazz. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, man. Let's hawk to it. I'm sick of wearing headphones, bro. Do I get earbuds? Sick of wearing headphones right now. My ears hurt from wearing headphones. Use speakers, but then you guys will hear it on the mic. I don't have good noise canceling microphone. I kind of want to hunt for earbuds. I think I hate you after you said that. What? Let's hawk to it. I think I loved me after I said that. Let's freaking hawk to it, dude. The Mordecai skin is calling your name. Mogswamp, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry. I take no offense. I'm a theater kid at heart. I know my people when I see them. No, I was just kidding, man. I'm proud of my theater kid pass. You don't have to worry. It hawks to a point, fam. Why do you guys say that? It doesn't doesn't make any sense. I need earbuds. Do these work? I have these. I don't know how to connect them to my computer though. What musicals do you like, Mog? Oh, I don't like wearing these and talking. I don't like that. Cancel it. Cancel it. Send it back. I can like hear myself in my brain when I put these on. Let's just go back to the over ears. But I'm too hot, bro. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, the nip's out. I'm sorry, everybody. Not the nip slip, dude. Flash like a flashbang. Alright. Let's get back to it, man. It's okay, he nipped it in the bud. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Wait, you ready, guys? Ready for a nice sound? Oh, that was weak. That was weak. My little totem pop. Why is there static? Is there static? I think you're just hearing the wind from the video that I'm listening to. Yeah, it's like wind and rain sounds. It's nice. Live a little, bro. Enjoy the sounds. Enjoying my fast food burger when suddenly the creature. Anyone gonna be watching the Royal Rumble tomorrow? What's the Royal Rumble? Is that wrestling? Bye, Mog. Have a grand evening. You too, water polo. Marco Polo. It's a wrestling thing? Nice, nice, nice. Never got into wrestling myself. I had some friends who were super into it, though. Are you a Gen Xer, Tim? I feel like wrestling's, like, so Gen X coded, man. Or, like, elder millennial. Because that's when it was good, was, like, back then. You know what I'm saying? Oof, getting called out. Well, it's not even a call out. It's just because 32 man, young millennial. Oh, okay. It's just because, like, wrestling was so much better in, like, the early 90s, late 80s, right? Like, that's when all the best clips are from. And I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know. Modern wrestling feels like, it feels like a lot of the whimsy got lost, bro. There was such crazy drama. There was such crazy drama back then. I know, like, a little bit about it. Not a lot, though. Like I said, I had some friends who were kind of into it. And it feels like back then it was, like, a lot more fun. Urbex Pepper, thank you for the 12 PLNs. Hi, I love your builds. Also, do you like gay people? Yeah, dude. Gay people are chill. Fair, the crazy is gone. It's more like an athletic soap opera now. True, true. It's like I was in it. I think if I were to get into it, I'd be in it for the crazy. You know what I mean? Like the crazies. But there was a wrestling league in Austin, Texas, and like they had it at this bar. I worked at a company that would that was like in like working with like beer and stuff. So we like had the hookup to go to this bar and like see them wrestle, like amateur wrestling. It was sick, bro. I think I'm like more into amateur wrestling than the real deal, cause like these are people working 9-to-5 jobs and just putting their bodies on the line for some good athletic theater, man. Do you ever play Bedrock? Not really. Not really, if I'm being honest. Not really. Yeah, man, I wish I had gotten to go to that the amateur wrestling a little bit more, but COVID hit, and like they stopped doing it. Man, COVID ruined everything, bro. Tim knows what I'm talking about, man. I feel a compassion for Tim. Tim and I have memories of 9/11, y'all. That's how you know we're OGs. He's my compatriot, dude. He's my peer. Age buddies. What was your 9/11 experience like? I just remember being a kid and like being confused why all the adults were freaking out. I was I think I was maybe in preschool or kindergarten, and I would go to like extended day, which was like where they would like watch you until your parents could come pick you up, because some parents like couldn't pick up their kids, you know, still at work. And so yeah, I just remember all the adults freaking the frick out, and as a kid I was like, that was weird. Like, I'd never seen, like, all the adults freak out like that. You know what I mean? Because that doesn't really happen that much. Like, when you're a kid, all the adults are, like, they're adults, you know? And you're the kid. You're the one freaking out. But then it was like the tables had turned, bro. And I was like, I was not freaking out because I didn't know what was happening, but all the adults were freaking out. And I was like, that's weird. That's not usually how this works. But it's all pretty hazy, bro. I was like 5. Are you married? I'm not married. Do you think you'll make it to day 20? Will you even survive that long? I don't think this subathon's going to day 20, but it might go to day 14 tomorrow. Cause what time is it, bro? We got 8 hours on the clock and it's like 5:30. I don't think I can do it. I'd have to stream till like 2 a.m. and then I'd probably just get a bunch more donos again. It was so weird experiencing it on the other side of the Atlantic. I remember a TV being rolled in the classroom because a teacher taped it on VHS. Bunch of 7-year-olds watching a burning tower with no context, but vaguely getting that it's a big deal. Yeah, that was kind of what it was like. It was like, you know, like all the adults were like, you really, like, this is really important. This is crazy. We're at war now. And I was like, bro, I'm like, thinking about what juice box I'm going to have next. Like, like, they definitely, like, wanted to, like, impart upon the kids that, like, this was, like, a big deal and it wasn't normal, but I was just like, you know what I mean? Like, good luck. Good luck getting that across to a bunch of little kids. Wait, Mog, I just got back. When do you think you're gonna set up the PO box? I don't know. I gotta do some research. I literally have no idea how to even do that. How to get a PO box. Plans for $9.99 a month. That's not bad. PO boxes. Find, reserve, and pay for a box at a post office near you. Okay. How much for a PO box? From 4 to 30 a month is the typical, it says. Depends on how big. Okay. How big should I get? Well, I don't want people sending me big stuff. I just want people sending me like little. I don't even know what I don't even know what to expect, bro. I can't wait to send a bunch of stuff for you and Miko. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Miko's gonna have so many toys. Mog, will you ever consider redoing some of your past terraforming to make it more modern, like Salacia Beach or Wuthering Heights? Yes. All of it probably will get redone. Wuthering Heights is definitely going to get redone. All these cliffs are probably going to get redone. I mean, already you can see, like, I need to take big chunks out of the cliff and reorganize them anyways because of this tunnel. And then I'm doing all this stuff fresh over here. So it might as well just go all the way with it, you know what I'm saying? If someone sends a box that's too big, they put a package slip in the PO box and you have to go to the counter to get the box. Oh, okay. That sounds like a lot like my memories of the Challenger explosion. I was like 8. Oh, yeah. When was that? Like late 80s? Challenger explosion, early 90s? No, yeah, 86. Yeah. I remember learning about that in school. Yeah, because, like, weren't a bunch of people, like, watching it in schools because it was like, oh, they're going to space. And then, like, nobody knew that was going to happen, so... a bunch of people were watching it on TV. That's sad, man. Super sad. I guess you always know it's a possibility if you're going to be an astronaut. Like, you know, that could happen anytime. Any launch you do, but you never want it to happen. It's like, you probably never expect it either. Even if you know in the back of your mind that it's a possibility. Do you think you could pet the cat? I'll pet him, yeah, why not? He's just sleeping so peacefully, I don't want to disturb him too much, but it looked like he could use a pet, I'm not gonna lie. Looked like he could use a little pet. Dude, why is that the perfect block right there? Sometimes I just pop off on a block. That's the perfect block for that one spot. Oh, that's so perfect, bro. We need a dead bush in here. Can you put that bush on packed mud? No. Ooh, right here. Yeah. Yes. Mog, I'm lonely? I'm sorry, dude. Hang out in here with us, Mike, Triple O Mike. I was born so much longer any of that stuff happened, but we've lived through history in the past 5 years, which is... I was so much longer after any of that stuff happened, but we lived through history in the past 5 years. But I just keep thinking about how I'm gonna tell my kids. True, true, true. I feel like the world keeps moving faster and faster, man. A lot of stuff happens these days. You know, I think about a lot, like, my niece and nephew are growing up in a world where jetpacks and robots exist. Boner Structure, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the $5 Streamlabs dono. How are you planning on connecting the tunnel from the Vicencio Tower to your main base? Well, the tunnel's gonna connect right here, and then I think there's gonna be a big beach resort, like right here. Like a big beach resort. But after that, I don't know. I think maybe just kind of continue this road over this way to the resort, and then call it a day. I've been thinking about bringing back the bridge here. I've been strongly considering bringing back a bridge to connect this and this. But I don't quite know how to do it in a way that will maintain this beautiful view here. I don't know. But yeah, I was saying, like, yeah, COVID is a major, yeah, COVID was a big divide for real. Kind of like, I think that COVID was the first big divide since 9/11, in my opinion. Because there's like a pre-9/11 world and a post-9/11 world. But there's also a pre-COVID world and a post-COVID world, I think. I mean, the only other one I can think of is like Trump's election being like pretty different. But I don't know if that makes the cut. I would say, and also it's like a very U.S. based one, whereas COVID was the whole world. What's up, Twitch KL13? But yeah, dude, I keep thinking about how, like, my niece and nephew are growing up in a world where there's just, like, robots and jetpacks. There's jetpacks, guys. Dude, I saw this video the other day. It was like this hover bike, bro. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was just like, what? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Hover bike. Yeah, this thing. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this exists. It's like a bike that you... It's like a jetpack bike, bro. I genuinely cannot believe this exists in real life. This thing would have completely blown... I mean, it still completely blows my mind. But, like, if you showed this to me as a kid, like, forget it, bro. This is... I can't believe this is real. I genuinely cannot believe this is a real thing, man. Like, the world has changed a lot since I was a kid. It's just... It happens in ways that, like, feel boring at the time. But, like, objectively, like... We have robots and jetpacks and hover bikes now. And those were all like pure science fiction when I was a kid, man. When I was a little kid, all those concepts were literally pure science fiction, and now they really exist in real life. That's not real? It is real, bro. It's very clearly real. I'm not getting duped, bro. Remember dial-up internet, Mog? 25 years later, we have hover bikes? No, literally, Tim. Like, literally. I remember you couldn't use the internet and be on the phone at the same time. And now we got whatever this is, bro. Yeah, this is real, bro. This is not AI. This is not special effects. This is just a real video. It's just like, I think you expect things to always be like crazy futuristic and like everybody gets them at once or something. But in reality, it's like we have jetpacks, but they're super expensive and they are kind of clunky and they like, you know, they're just not as exciting as you would have imagined when you were a kid, but they do exist. Same with like rope, and like it's also the slow progression of things, right? Like, you kind of expect, like, bam, it's invented, and then it's there. But instead, it was like, they invented it. The jetpacks have been around for, like, 10 years now, plus, and they're slowly getting better and better and better and better. It's like a slow, I don't even know. Like, it's like, the future doesn't look how you think it would, but the things you imagine might exist do exist. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. The future feels more boring when you're in it. For some reason, because like you acclimate to it very, very slowly. It goes incrementally. Yeah. Everyone used to have horses and only the rich had cars. Now everyone has a car and only the rich have horses. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Somebody has a hover skateboard on TikTok. That's crazy, man. It's Back to the Future, dude. It's like actually things we dreamed up in science fiction like 30 years. The 80s were not 30 years ago. What am I saying, bro? Like 50 years ago. Dude, being a zillennial is just thinking that the 80s were 20 years ago perpetually. No matter how much time goes by. I feel that. You're not gonna convince me the 80s weren't 20 years ago, bro. The 80s were 40 years ago? Deal with it. It's closer to 50 now, dude. Zillennial makes me feel ill. I love the term zillennial. I think it's funny. All the generations don't mean anything, bro. It's all so arbitrary. Def doesn't feel like I was born almost 30 years ago. What do you mean I'm in the last year of my 20s? I'm still 18. Yeah, man. Like, did our parents feel like this? I feel like they didn't. I feel like there is something different with our generation, like not being able to afford houses and stuff that makes us like perpetually teenage brained or something. Because I asked my mom once. I was like, dude, I'm like almost 30 and I feel like I'm 16 still. Like, I didn't realize adults like don't have any idea what's going on. They like, and she was like, you're wrong. I knew everything. I was like, what? Is it like a thing where like maybe like becoming a homeowner is like what makes the difference? And like, I don't know, people were having kids younger too. I feel like getting a house and having kids is like the actual divide. And because our generation isn't able to do those things as quickly, maybe we're getting a little Peter Pan syndrome going on. You know what I mean? I think your mom might just be God. I mean, that's true too. That's true too. My mom's like kind of a superhuman. I was 26 when I was finally able to move out. My mom was like 20. Yeah. I mean, I've been on my own since I was 18, but like still, man, I still feel like I'm pretty far from being able to get the house. I'm saving up. Like YouTube is I'm blessed, bro. But like even so, I'm not feeling like I'm going to get there like super fast. Nah, I own a house and I still feel like a child. Oh, good to know the feeling's not going to go away. I guess you're always just you inside, you know what I mean? From the time you're a kid to the time you die. You expect you're gonna feel some sort of different way at some point, and it never really comes. Man, this looks great. I really like this. What's that painting hanging in the sky? This is just a big texture. I think I stole this from Stan616. It's just like a big texture. I don't know. I like used it to sort of visualize where my wall's gonna go. This isn't how I want the wall to look, but I was just using it as like a placeholder to sort of visualize like someday there's gonna be a big wall there. So I just kind of like use it to like, it helps me like visualize this view, if that makes sense. Thought it was like a backdrop for a dark forest or something. It kind of looks like a painting. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy texture. Kind of cool, man. A lot of crazy blocks. Like the cherry wood goes unexpectedly hard. I think I replaced a bunch of the blocks on this to make it super flat friendly. Excuse me. How in the world are you playing Minecraft for 13 days straight? Bro, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there's been a day in the past 4 years when I haven't played this game. Other than when I literally physically can't. Like if I'm on vacation. Oh my. I've got the worst hiccups right now, bro. Holding my breath always helps. Are they gone? In the immortal words of the 11th Doctor, if you think about it, we all different people all throughout our lives, but times change and so must I. And that's good because you got to keep moving. Preach. Preach. You okay, Mog? You seem like you're contemplating life right now. I'm just trying to get rid of my hiccups, bro. I'm contemplating hiccups right now. I feel like hiccups are easier to cure if you try getting rid of them right away. Dude, I so agree. You have to, like, tackle it quickly, or else, like, they get stronger and stronger. You're so right. Oh, my God. Dude, this looks so sick. I'm digging this. Coming out better than I thought it might. I was kind of worried about how this would come out. There's a command to do this for me, but I'm just going to do it by hand, because I don't feel like figuring it out. Nice. What other hobbies do you have outside of Minecraft? Really like basically anything to do with art, dude. I like drawing and painting. Although I don't get the time to do a lot of it these days. I like embroidery. I like making music a lot. But honestly, I don't really have any hobbies outside of Minecraft ever since it became my job. I kind of just do this all the time. But what I try to do typically is like sneak my hobbies into my channel. That way, like, I can justify not only writing them off as a tax expense, as a business expense, but also just like make my job a little bit more fun. So like, for example, in the 100 Days series with Hobby on Just Dirt, I'll like make dioramas. Like, that was a hobby I wanted to get into, right? And I couldn't really like justify spending the time on it just for funsies, but if it's like for a video, then like, yeah, why not? I'll spend time on it. So that's kind of how I like. Same with like putting music in my videos, stuff like that. I'll like try to sneak my hobbies into my videos as best as I can, so that I have kind of like a reason, an excuse to do other stuff. Have you played Persona 5? Nah. Never played Persona. It's so fire. You think I'd like it? The music's amazing in that series. I use it in a lot of my videos. The game is so much more hardcore than I thought. What do you mean by that? It does not sound like it's up my alley if it's hardcore. I'd say that's like probably the last thing I want my games to be, is hardcore. Like a lot of swearing and dark themes. Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's cool. In that case, I like that. Looking pretty sick. Hey Mogswamp, I'm just wondering, but how is copying something from a creative into your survival one fun? I understand you play differently than me, so I just want to know what you think. For me, it's fun because it's so quick. I can like design something like this, put on Ligmatica. If I had to do it by hand without Ligmatica, it did not used to be fun. It was miserable. But with Ligmatica, it's so fast, and I love seeing the progress. It's like a big hit of dopamine. Seeing all the new stuff get placed in my world. I think that's where I draw the fun from. It's one of the reasons I'm like really happy that I switched to using Ligmatica after being resistant to the idea for a long time. It's really fun. Like this whole area is gonna be done and done forever. Like once we do it, it's just done. You know what I mean? It's so fun to watch Minecraft with good music. Thank you, Nick Smith. Thank you very much, dude. Hi, SRM. How you doing, dude? Landon Cunningham is back. Welcome back, Landon. Dude, this is gonna look so sick when it's done. Do I have a leaf palette anywhere in here? Oh, I do. Little bush. I love that small sandbank on top of the hill. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look like the wind has, like, you know, blown the sand further and further this way. If that makes sense. This transition feels pretty nice. Hello there, Curbo to Curb. You're really good at building? Thank you, Landon. Hi, Ronisher Francis. How you doing? Yes, Jeffrey, I am in creative. I am planning out some stuff that we're gonna build in a few minutes in my survival world. We're pretty close now. I kind of want to do this little cliff face here. So, when it comes to this stuff, we want to think about where the shadows would be. So I'm going to start with the darkest spot, right? Kind of right here would probably be darkest. We'll spread out from there, you know? Oops. Probably be pretty dark in this spot too, from the shadow there. When Vibrant Visuals comes out on Java, will you have it on? I think I prefer the normal game without it, but we'll see. We'll see. I could do a switch up. You never know. Back when they first did the update to all the textures, believe it or not, there was a lot of them I did not like. I was like super against like the stone and the oak planks, a few other ones. And now I look at those old textures and I'm like, dude, what was I thinking? Like, they're terrible. It's just one of those things. What you're used to, like, people just naturally don't like change, you know what I mean? So, who knows? I could end up really liking the vibrant visuals over time. Update bias goes crazy. It really does, dude. It's something you got to be aware of. Is there going to be a reward for the build event? Not this time. Just a funsies. Just for funsies. How are you at parkour? Not great, OG Blueberry. Not amazing. Will not lie to you. I'm not very good at it. I'd say I'm definitely better at parkour than like certain other Minecraft skills, like, you know, PvP or something like that, but it's not saying much. Hey Mog, first time watching your stream from Belgium. I love your videos. Always wondered if we're gonna make some build stone in your world. There's some nice ways to make flapping birds in the sky. I know the flapping bird trick you're talking about. You can't do it in super flat. It relies on skulk, and I can't get skulk unless there's another build stone trick for flapping birds that you're thinking of that I haven't seen. But we do have one build stone trick in my world, which is this little fountain over here. In my survival world, I don't think it's got it in the creative copy, but in my survival world, we've got little bubbles in the four corners where these little water streams are, which is sort of a build stone trick. But yeah, I'd love to do more in the future. So I'd love to maintain the sort of reddish look of these rocks as we redo some of the Salacia Beach cliffs. And I'm wondering if I can maybe like transition a little bit here. Transition the color slightly of these rocks to try to maintain a little bit of that look. Because I think it's a pretty cool palette. You can even still use some of the brick. That'd be kind of cool. Gasp, he just placed an expensive block. Just things super flat players say. Not sure what I was thinking with that one. Is your block placing vanilla, or is it Lightmatica? I use Lightmatica. The first project I ever used it on was my End City, my Cyberpunk End City. It was so insanely big that I was like, I don't know if I can do this legit. Especially in time to make a video in a reasonable amount of time. My friend convinced me just to use Lightmatica for the project, and I was like, I really don't want to. And I tried it out, and I was like, oh my god, I'm never going back. Does the end city have glowing signs? It does, yes. There's a bunch of them. What if we try brick wall? Kind of like that. It's keeping the old look of the cliffs, at least like the color and sort of style, without like going too far. I wonder if we could use some stained glass. That's a good shout. Maybe like some brown. Just right on the border here. Even though brown is expensive. Just to help ease that little transition. Can't you just buy some cocoa beans and then grow them? No, you can't. No, you can't. You cannot buy cocoa beans. Nobody sells them to little old me. What do you guys think? This is looking pretty sick, dude. I think that's where we stop for now. Tropical vibes? Yeah, we're going for tropical beach. Gonna try to maintain the sort of overall color and vibe of these old cliffs without keeping them. Because they are a little outdated, if you couldn't tell. Little bit outdated. Yeah, this is just a texture. Someone was asking about that before too. It's just a little texture I saved in the sky. I was using it to visualize my wall back here. Eventually there is going to be a wall right there connecting up the bottom to the dirt triangles up above. So just using it as a placeholder. What are the gears for? Oh, just something I got from Shovel 241. I haven't really used them, but he just helped. I was building an elevator shaft, and he pasted in a couple of his machines to help me get some inspo. Shout out Shovel 241, dude. It was this elevator shaft I was struggling with down here. I still think I haven't built this in the actual world. Trying to do like an old freight elevator to connect up the bottom here to the here, I'll just show you guys. So I've done a little bit of the interiors here. There's gonna be little hallways here. This part's done. I don't think I've built this in survival. And then there's gonna be a kitchen in here. And this is where the freight elevator leads up to. So, like, they can get supplies directly into the kitchen. And then there's probably going to be a way to get the supplies up to the hotel as well. What, the door? Oh, yeah, it's because I'm in Axiom. You talking about this? And then in here is going to be a little restaurant, so trying to make it like Mediterranean white tablecloth kind of restaurant, looking over the bay. So it's all coming together slowly, but yeah, this freight elevator here I was struggling with. So Shovel 241 gave me some gears. And he gave me some little interesting little machines to get some inspiration from. He's such a goated builder, bro. Like, what am I looking at? What even is this? It's crazy. These are mine, though. These two are mine. These are Mogswamp originals. I think I already used them, right? Yeah, I did. I think I already pasted them both in place. This area is going to be so sick, man. This area, I'm so excited to build this area, bro. It already looks so amazing. Like, what if I cooked on this, bro? Like, this is some of my best work. I don't even know what I was doing when I built this, but it's so sick, man. Dude, like, look at... Oh! Look at this view! Ajax... Ajax, I can't say your name, bro. Thank you for the raid. Jangleman was saying, I've built a lot in the north direction. Have I thought much about the south? And honestly, no. No, I have not. I mean, I've thought about it. I just haven't built anything. If you look at my creative world map, these are the areas I've been working on. The north and a little bit to the west. But I have not touched all the rest of the areas of Mega Hex yet. Oh, but dude, this area with the industrial stuff, oh, it's gonna look so sick. It's gonna look so sick, man. Forget how peak the builds are. OMG. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream, by the way. What were you guys up to? How large is Mega Hex? So it goes from like negative 1500 to like positive almost 1500. So I think it's like almost 3K blocks. I think it's like 2,500 blocks across. Love the port by the industrial area. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think the plan here is like, this is like kind of going to be like a road, and then there's going to be like some sort of tower here. And then I kind of want it to be like a really tall tower, but skinny, that then connects up to the top of this. Like you can then like walk across. Like walk from here over to the tower and then go down onto this bridge. I don't know, something like that. Minecraft to a new server, I got murdered. Bro! That's crazy. Ugh. Gotta go sleep. Bye, Mog. Bye. Up, it's me. Ah, yes, the Blue Mountain. Yes, that's right. Blue Mountain. It's like the perfect shape for the mountain. I just gotta actually make it, dude. All right, guys. I think we're ready to make this schematic and get this built. So it goes over to here. And then it goes over to here. Oh wait, no, we didn't, we need to finish the palm trees. Let's do that real quick. I think I mostly just use jungle and azalea, right? Yeah. I'm still semi-new to you. How long did it take you to build this stuff? I have been in my super flat survival world for 13 and a half years. I started the world on May 7th, 2012. Instead of the brick wall, try a granite wall. In that case, then maybe bricks behind. I liked that the wall was a different texture than the blocks behind it. Kind of works. Covers up the brick a little bit. Fancy Duck! I do remember you, bro. You're doing Big Fish this time? I've never even heard of that show. It's funny that my subathon is always at the same time as your tech week. A little too far. I'm gonna go on a flatnet. I may be back. Bye, Barren Space. Pretty palm trees. Thank you. Thank you. Working on some sight lines. Let's start this one here. What are the different areas called if they have names? So over here is Vicenium Bay. It's the Vicenium Tower right there. And then this main city is called Fenhaven. The whole underwater base is called Salacia. And then the rest of the names we haven't like officially decided on yet, but we've got a whole master plan with like tons of different names. Like I could open it. Hold up. Where's my planning document? Assets. Let's see. Plan. Will it pop up if I just search plan? Yeah, megahex plan. Here we go. Give Illustrator a second to open up. You should add coconuts to the palm trees. I should add some coconuts. We could do like flower pots maybe. All right, here we go. Here's the master plan for a lot of this, or at least like my inspiration document, right? So, holy peak names. I suck at naming stuff, dude. It's tough. Like the Mystic Basin, the Great Falls. I want to do a town called Renfern with like birch trees that are like yellow. I want to do like a thieves town called Thorn's Grasp in the middle of the woods. Eldervale, Frostrim is like the name of like a winter town that I want to make. I've got some other like ideas, but none of these are like super set in stone. Oh, the Autumn Citadel, we're definitely doing this. Gonna do like a sort of like a fall themed citadel university type of thing. Gonna be sick. Got a lot of different ideas. Looks like a D20. Yeah. But yeah, right now I'm still just like in my creative world. So not everything you're seeing is like actually built. Like most of it is. Like all this is actually in the world. All this is actually in the world. But like this whole industrial area is still under planning. This town hall right here is still being planned out. So this doesn't exist yet. What program are you using for that? I'm using Adobe Illustrator. I was a graphic designer before I quit my job to do YouTube full time, so Illustrator just feels good to use. I don't know. Probably better programs out there for what I'm doing, but I just like Illustrator. I stopped using Illustrator because Adobe just sucks. Been using Affinity Designer for my design work and never looked back. Yeah, there's just no replacing Adobe for me. They suck, for sure. But, it is what it is, man. I use After Effects, Photoshop, Illustrator, and Premiere on a regular basis. And sometimes I use InDesign too. And, like, there might be a replacement for every program individually, but nothing comes close to, like, being able to use the whole Adobe ecosystem together. So, like, for example, I can make a logo in Illustrator, separate it into layers, import it into After Effects, do a crazy animation using that, and then bring the After Effects comp into Premiere and use it in one of my videos. And if I edit something at any step of the way, it updates across the board. Like if I go back into the Illustrator file, make one little tweak, it'll automatically change it in After Effects, automatically change it in Premiere. There's nothing even close to it. There's nothing like that in the whole design world. Like, you can't get that from anything but Adobe. And that's what I need in my life, bro. I want to try using that stuff for my YouTube thumbnails, but I suck at that type of thing. I mean, it's just practice, you know? But yeah, it can be hard to start out. It can be hard to learn that stuff. It's kind of discouraging at first. Is this real Minecraft or is it vanilla Minecraft? Yes or no? Yes. Gonna lock the F in? Heck yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, man. 2026 is your year, bro. Oh yeah, that's a big plus of the Adobe Suite for sure, especially if you work with video. I haven't found a good alternative for Premiere and After Effects yet. Yeah, I mean, there's like DaVinci Resolve, but again, like, the part that works so well is the whole ecosystem communicating with itself. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part that I can't replace anywhere else. Like I said, you could find a pretty good program to replace any one part of that pipeline. But, so, let's say you're using, like, Krell and, like, GIMP for Photoshop and, like, you know, DaVinci Resolve and, like, you know, some other program, Blender or something like that. You know, if going back to that same hypothetical, if I want to make one little tweak to the logo, I have to then do everything over again, basically. Like, I have to, like, re-import the logo, re-render, bring it back into, you know, whatever my video editing software is. Like, it just doesn't update across the board like it would with Adobe. And that's, like, that's so clutch, man. It saves so much time. Render times, all that stuff. Kind of like that. Kind of like the wonkiness. Maybe here. But then like back a block. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's it. So now we can come back over here, get behind the diamonds, probably like right here, go nice and high, and we're gonna set the second corner. I'm gonna call this Salacia Transition. Salacia Beach Transition. Save the schematic, and let's try to line that up in survival. Whew. Yeah, Resolve is pretty good, but unfortunately you can't do nearly as fancy compositions in motion design as you can with After Effects. Yeah, After Effects that's a hard one to replace. After Effects is top notch for motion graphics, man. Would you rather eat pizza with sharks or pasta with octopi? I've never tried shark, but octopi is delicious. I would just like eat pasta with octopi, not even on a dare. It's just delicious. So I'm gonna go with that one. How's day 13 treating you? Brianna vs. Gaming, thank you for the 2. Day 13's been cool. It's been like a really chill day today. I feel like the chat's been kind of slow, but like not in a bad way. Like kind of like in a vibey way. And I'm just having fun, man. I'm just having a good time. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. It's a big schematic. It's got like half the greenhouse in this schematic. Alright. Let's see if we can move this into place. Almost there. Hello, Moggy. Hello, Mog. I wanted to say I followed, so can you please say Moggy and smile for a clip? I don't know what you want to do with this clip, but I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Moggy! I regret doing it immediately. I really regret it. Can we delete it? Can we go back in time and undo that? I regret it. Oh no, you're cooked? Yeah, I shouldn't have done it, man. I regretted it immediately. That was bad. I know, Semi. I know, man. You don't gotta rub it in, dude. Think I don't know? I was the one who had to do it. How do you think that felt? Alright, let's lock that. How do I, like, clear this, man? There we go. Alright. We got some work to do. We got a little bit of work to do here. Doubles is canceled? Dude, I was actually gonna hit you up for doubles. I was literally gonna ask if you guys wanted to play some doubles tonight. Forget it, man. Freaking forget it! Doubles is back on. It's too late, bro. You ruined it. You ruined it. Alright, let's get some green concrete going. Miko's been sleeping all day, bro. He's been there, like, literally the entire stream. How long has this stream been going? He's been there for, like, he's been there for 8 hours straight, bro. Makeup free today, I see? Yeah. That shower felt so good last night. Not even gonna lie. It felt amazing. Get some texture in here, bro. Got so many extra shulkers. Probably put these away real quick. I hope you enjoy the Moggy clip since it's final. Why'd you make me do that, bro? You embarrassed me in front of my friends. Why'd you make me do that? Oh my god. Mog, you're a streamer? You have no friends? That's rough, buddy. It is rough. Thank you for using your first time chat serial branch to say that. It's okay. I didn't have friends before I was a streamer either. All my friends are online, dude. Never move away from your hometown. That's my advice to you guys. I thought, man, it'd be so great to see the world. Move to a brand new city. I'll make so many friends. Bam, COVID. Never had a friend since. I wish I was kidding, bro. You moved when COVID happened? That sucks, dude. It was rough, bro. It was rough. I moved to, so I grew up in Massachusetts, you know, graduated college, worked for like a year or two, and then I was like, all right, I had a pretty rough breakup, and even before the breakup, like, I already wanted to move away, like, move to a city, like, get out of Massachusetts, try something new. And then when the breakup happened, I was, like, in such a rough spot. I was, like mentally, I was like, all right, it's time to make the move. It's time to do this. So I packed up my stuff, shipped off to Austin, Texas. I got there end of January 2020. I didn't have a job or a place to live, but my brother lived in Austin, so it was just kind of why I went there, because, you know, at least I have my brother. And then I managed to get an apartment. I had to have my mom co-sign for me because I didn't have a job yet, so they wouldn't just give it to me without proof of income. So I had to have my mom co-sign for the apartment, and then I got my job. So I moved out of my brother's house because I was only there for like a week and a half or something, and then moved into my new apartment. I started at work. I think I was on my 4th day of work, and they were like, first cases of COVID in the U.S. It's starting to spread. It's starting to spread. It was, or maybe it was like first day of work, and then by my 4th day of work, I was still getting trained and everything. 4th day of work, they were like, we're gonna send everybody home tomorrow. I was like, what? They were like, you're gonna try to work from home. It's probably only gonna be like a week. We're all just gonna go home for a week, and then like it'll kill this virus. Oh, bro. We're all just gonna social distance for 1 week, and like this virus will be dead in its tracks. We're gonna kill this thing. And then that didn't happen. Eventually, they were like, all right, we need you to come in a couple times a week because there were like boxes that need to get shipped out and stuff. So they just had me starting to help like they just had me helping with stuff I wasn't even hired to do. Because I was willing to go into the office, you know. But yeah, I mean, I made friends that were my coworkers, but then I quit my job to do YouTube, and like, you know, they were work friends. Like, I love those people a lot, but we just never really hung out much after I quit. So, never really made more friends in Austin after I quit my job. Like, just never really had any connections. So Austin didn't really work out, and then I moved to Washington, started over again. And at least my girlfriend's family lives here, but and now my roommate, my best friend from college, lives with me too. But beyond that, I still don't really have any friends, bro. Lonely at the top. I mean, I was at the bottom in Austin. I was at the very bottom. It was still just as lonely. So, I don't really know, man. How'd you find your girlfriend? Through Minecraft. I joined a group of builders called The Bakery. And started hanging out in VC like every night on Discord. And there was this girl, she had a cute voice, and I was like, risen her up in the Discord call, you know? And then it worked. First person I've met online. Never dated someone from like online before. I mean, I guess I had like a thing with like a girl on Tinder, but like not like a. I wouldn't say we were dating. We kind of dated. I don't know. It was a situationship, I guess you would call it. I guess the kids would call it. But nothing beyond that. By the gods, he's goated. Wait, I need some dirt. I have dirt in here. Okay. Did not need to come all the way down here. Dating implies going on dates. Yeah, it was more of like a situationship. We were like friends with benefits kind of thing. I feel that it's super hard to make friends as a young adult, to be honest. I went through a similar experience as you, and I still struggle to have friends beside online friendships. Yeah. I think most people, if you survey people in the U.S. at least, I think most people are in that same boat. It's especially hard in the U.S., right? Because there's no pubs, like there's not like a good pub culture unless you like really love to drink and like go clubbing. There's no like public transport. Everything's like spread out, car dependency. So people don't live close to one another. There's like everybody's just like alone in this country, bro. I hate the U.S., bro. I don't know if you could tell. Who talks on public transport? A shocking amount of people talk on public transport. I've met some crazy interesting characters that way. Mog, I'm sorry. Quagsire, it's okay. Sometimes a funny joke is a segue into an actual cool discussion about how hard it is to make friends in modernity. European countries have their own problems. Oh, believe me, I know. Being European, for one. Imagine. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God that's not me. But jokes aside, I'm so jealous of you. Give me healthcare, please. I love talking to people wherever I go. I'm great at holding a conversation with pretty much anyone. I would put myself in the same category. I'm very outgoing. I mean, like, most of my social kicks now are just with, like, retail workers at the shops that I go to frequently. And they love me, dude. I yuck it up with them. I'm always yucking it up. Shout out to Portugal's free healthcare. Bro, shout out to everybody's free healthcare. We're the only ones. I don't think I ever... Like, we're the only ones, bro. We're the only developed nation without it. The only ones. There's no one else. There's no other country. Australia has a lot of third places to go hang out. One of them is Charlotte's Web. What the... That's a children's book. Not a place to hang out, Oni. I think you got confused. Is he joking about, like, how many big spiders there are? I think that's actually a really funny joke. And it's going over my head. Too stupid to understand his advanced Australian humor. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It was a clever joke, and it went right over my head at first. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what they're called. Third places. They call them third places because, like, typically it's like work or school, home, and then the third place. The third place being a library or a cafe or a bar. You need, like, a third place where you go that's not work and it's not home. And that's where you meet people and hang out and make friends. And the U.S. ain't got no third place, bro. Unless you really love drinking. There's no big spiders? Burgo, that's a lie. But thank you for the 3 Australia coins. They're spreading propaganda about your country over here. Trying to convince us all there's no spiders. We've seen the videos, bro. We know. Can't fool me. I'm not that dumb. I've seen the spiders, man. You don't meet anyone driving in your Ford F-150 in a 10-lane interchange? You do if you have enough road rage. Pull over! You just cut me off, you son of a gun! That's not how you make friends, though. That's how you make mortal enemies. No outside hobbies in the U.S.? I mean, it exists. You just gotta really put yourself out there, man. And, like, I just have the kind of job where I just work 24/7, bro. I need to, like, just go play pickleball or something, and I would meet people. Like, it's a me problem, but, like, you know, it's still hard, man. It's still hard. The U.S. is so anti-public, it's crazy. Removing benches, adding hostile architecture. No, actually, though, like, there's no... The sidewalks just end. It's not like a pedestrian-friendly country. There's, like... It's like, very anti-human, really. It's pro-car and very anti-human. Like, all the design in this country. Which makes it, like, a uphill battle to go, like... To go meet people, for sure. Is this whole subathon gonna be a YouTube video? Probably not. But we're gonna pull clips and videos for the side channel for sure. And also all the VODs get uploaded on the Mogswamp VODs channel as well. You should make a compilation of every time the timer was increased by a lot. It would be too long, bro. It would just be a compilation of my whole life. Whoa. Hey! Hey, buddy! Hi! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wandy T. Happy birthday to you. Happy 7th birthday, homie. You got some fish for me? Oh, crap. Yo, where is my valuables chest? That is not a good thing. Oh, okay. Here we go. That scared me. Wandy T, get over here, homie. Happy birthday, dog. Yeah, give me that coral. I'm all about it. Thank you, homie. Thank you, bro. Dude, happy birthday to the goat, man. Love to see it. You love to see it. I find it interesting which corals we get more or slash less of. Like, we have the least blue coral and the most yellow coral. Technically, they're all the same exact rarity. But he just, like, chooses to sell me one over the other more often. It's funny. Buy the rest of the red coral? Did I run out of emeralds? And just, I didn't notice? Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Okay, my bad. My bad. Thank you, chatter. Thank you for the shout. That's why it's good to play with extra eyes. Did not notice that at all. Wholly unorganized? I got a storage room I'm working on. I'm in an in-between state right now. I don't want to start a fight or crush anyone's dreams. The future of flying cars and bikes can be a reality, but the company behind the hover bike you showed earlier is a scam. I mean, I'm sure that any individual company might be a scam, but the bike is like, it's a real thing. That's all I was saying. I wasn't like, it's a real bike. It's a real thing that exists. Whether or not anyone could buy it is a different matter, but like, it exists in the world. That was the only thing I was trying to tell people, is that it exists. Why the heck are we back on the bike? I'm not sure. Go. Be careful, bro. Jesus. Homie's got a death wish. How was Roblox? Mostly horrible, but I was pretty impressed by Doors. Doors is a kind of sick game. Honestly, if someone like released that on its own, I could see it becoming like one of those friend slop games, you know? Dress to Impress was fun, but the voting ruined it. The voting ruined it for me. Because I was being so creative, and all the people playing hate creativity. And they didn't follow any of the freaking prompts at all, and I lost every time, and it made no sense. If you like Doors, you should play Pressure. I wouldn't say I liked it so much as I was impressed by it. I mean, I liked it. I liked it all right. I mean, horror games aren't really, like, my thing, to be super honest. They're fine, you know what I mean? I was more just impressed. Like, it was the only one that, like, actually felt like a real game. The rest of them felt like, why do people play this? Like, it's actively, like, it looks terrible. It plays terrible. It was hard for me to understand Roblox, I'm not gonna lie. I expected to play it and be like, oh, like, this is what it's all about. And instead I was just kind of like, Jesus Christ, this is what the kids are playing? That was my main takeaway. For the most part, it's full of random brain rot. I mean, I was playing, like, the popular games, though. Like, honestly, so much of it for me is, like, I can't play ugly games, bro. Like, I have a hard time with ugly games. As someone who just, like, loves art and loves aesthetics and likes things that are pretty, Jesus Christ, Roblox looks awful. It looks terrible, bro. Like, I've just, like, never... I couldn't even conceive of an uglier game in my life. How could a game be so ugly? So insanely, impressively ugly. Mog, you put the coral in your die shulker? Oh my god, dude. I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess. Bro is allergic to ugly games? Like, kinda, yeah. I kind of am allergic to ugly games. I have a hard time enjoying a game, even if it's really good, if it's, like, just so abysmally ugly like Roblox is. We terraforming tonight? Yeah, we designed a whole thingy. We designed a whole area for the beach. We're gonna finish off this entire area right here. This whole gap. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick and it's gonna feel good. Mog, do you know Markiplier? Like, I know who that is, but I've never seen a Markiplier video. So, kind of? I don't know how to answer that. Do you have nature sounds playing? Yeah. It used to have music too, but now it's just ambiance. I kind of want to go back to the music and the nature sounds. There we go. He's too old for Markiplier. Am I? I feel like people my age might have seen Markiplier. I don't know. Because how old is Markiplier? Isn't he? He's older than me for sure. He's 36. He's a handsome man. He's a really handsome dude. And in a kind of unique way. He's got such an interesting face. He's got, like, really memorable face. Just kind of a likable face to him. Ah! Markiplier is a metronome? Change my mind? I don't know what that means. No idea what you're getting at. Yeah, I kind of want to see his movie. Someone mentioned it earlier, and then I looked it up, and it had such high ratings, I was like, what? I would not expect a movie directed by a YouTuber to get good ratings from critics. Mog, bro, it's so good. Yeah, I'm like actually kind of trying to go watch that. It's also like, it's just mad inspiring for me. Like, I really want to do things beyond YouTube someday. And seeing people successfully transition from like YouTuber to like film director is very inspirational for myself. It's a good sign. I'm gonna put like this extra stuff in here, I guess. I think Filthy Frank to Joji is the best example of that. I have to be so real. Never watched Filthy Frank. What I saw, I hated. Don't like Joji's music. Listen to it, boring, bad. Don't like anything about the guy. I'm getting that off my chest. That's a deep confession that I've been holding in for a long time. Don't care for him. Don't like any of it. Joji's music is so unbelievably boring, bro. It's so boring. Oh my god. Who is Tiny Wi-Fi? Thank you for the tier 1. God, I don't know, man. It's very, very boring music to me. Did you ever listen to David before all this stuff happened? No, I did not. And then I heard about the stuff, and I went to see what his song was, and I was like, oh, I've definitely heard this, like, in every store I've been in. I thought he was, like, way more obscure. Or, like, he was, like, popping on TikTok or something, right? I don't know. Somehow I was like, I've never heard of this guy. And then all the news happened, and I was like, let me see what his top song is. And I was like, oh, I've definitely heard this. I've 100% heard this. Mog, I'm in Quebec, wondering how the snowstorm is for you. We got no snow. It has not snowed this year in the Pacific Northwest, bro. It is a snowless year. Mog, I have a big swim meet tomorrow. I'm nervous. Can you hype me up and give me a pep talk? You got this, Wamba fan. Don't even think about it, bro. Don't even think about it. You got this 100%. Just relax. Get a good night's sleep. That's all you need to do now. You've trained for this. You've prepared for this. The hard work is done. Now it's just about locking in, getting some good rest before the big thing, and doing what you do best, bro. Just do your thing. Yeah, I just never liked that filthy Frank era of the internet. Like, the closest I ever got to that was, like, I liked some H3. One of my exes was into H3 podcast, and I, like, got into it for a little bit, but those people are insufferable now, so. But I never really liked the iDubbbz, the filthy Frank stuff. I don't know, man. I think a pet peeve of mine is, like, doing something extremely annoying and then just being like, oh, but it's ironic, so it's funny. It's like, stop hiding behind your irony. Irony is not some sort of magic spell that makes things cool. iDubbbz's downfall must be studied. I don't think he had a downfall, bro. I think he had a glow up, if anything. I liked a lot when he came out and was like, yeah, everything I did in the past was super cringe. I was like, okay, respect. You gained some of my respect. I kind of like that. Abysmal downfall? Maybe for the incels of the internet, he had a downfall. But to me, I think modern iDubbbz is a lot better. His character had a glow up. His content certainly did not. Well, I wouldn't know because I don't watch the guy. So that's fair. But yeah, his character definitely had a glow up, bro. He's like he seems like a better person than he was. It's not about the switch up, it was the double downing. What did he double down on? I don't know. I'm too old for all the internet drama, bro. Too old to follow it all or care. I'm too employed. Which is not saying much. Do you know about the Magnus Archive / protocol? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. What do your parents think of your life choices? I think they're crazy proud. They know how bad I wanted this forever. I got super supportive parents, dude. My parents are goats. Mog, I got a blue axolotl in Superflat in 1.17 where blue ones can naturally spawn. Does that count? I mean, it counts for getting a, you know, you did get the blue axolotl, that's for sure. But I chose not to do it that way. I wanted to do it the hard way. So for my world, it wouldn't count. I don't know what I'm confused by your question. If you're trying to be the first one to do it in super flat, legit, then no, it doesn't count. People have also gotten on my server with void trading. I'm trying to be like the first person to get it, like actually just do it. You know what I mean? No glitches. I'm trying to do like a glitchless axolotl run, if that makes sense. Oh, this is so confusing, bro. I like can't tell what I'm supposed to be doing. This stream is so relaxing. It is very relaxing to vibes today. How's that possible when they don't spawn? In 1.17, there was a version where not only did they spawn in super flat, but they also, you could get a blue axolotl just natural spawn. So a bunch of people have done it that way. Mog, do you play Slash and/or played an instrument? I cannot play any real instruments. I would say I can play my omnichord, but anyone can play an omnichord. It's like an everybody instrument, like a kazoo. You know what I mean? So I don't think it really counts. This is probably the least overwhelming live stream I've been in for a bit. There was a lot of energy in the Gigs D&D stream. Well, I'm glad we can all relax together. I mean, Lord knows I need it after 13 days straight. Feels good to do a little bit of a relaxing one. Hi, Nico. You woke up? You woke up from your forever nap? Good boy, you're still a little sleepy, aren't you? Yeah, you're just a little bit groggy. Good kitty. I love you, buddy. You trying to wake up? You have been there for about 8 hours straight, buddy. You doing okay? Ah, the life of a cat, man. I gotta stretch my legs, bro. I've been sitting down for too long. I'm gonna do a little standing. Oh, to be a little kitty sleeping in a comfy bed all day. I know, dude. It's crazy. He just sleeps like literally twice as much as me. Like, You're up, buddy. You're awake. Meow. Hi, kitty. The crazy thing is I don't have Minecraft and I always watch your streams. Dude, you're staying up late, Phone Gort. Do you ever get a crushing feeling toggling Lightmatica off and on, glimpsing at what needs to be done in your current reality? Not really. I gotta be real. It makes me like feel, I'm like excited. I'm like amped. I'm like, wow, look at all the blocks I get to place. I'm such a freak of nature, bro. My brain should be studied in a lab. Or there's like something genuinely fundamentally wrong with me. Oh yeah, so many blocks to place. I love work. Yeah, that's me. That's literally me. How did you read my thoughts like that, dude? Don't do that. It's creepy. This is where I go to farm leaves. This is where I go to collect my leaves, guys. If you couldn't tell. At least it's not finance. Yeah, I guess there are some weirder brains out there. There's people who go to work and they're like, yeah, I just can't wait to crunch these numbers. I just can't wait to like solve discrepancies in spreadsheets. Now that's some real freaky stuff. My mom's one of those people, dude. Spreadsheet queen. Is he live on Twitch? Yes, I am, Phone Gort. Fawn Gort. I hope I'm saying it right, bro. Ah, what a peaceful rain. God, I love my world, bro. I love my freaking world. You trying to go? Where are you? Hi, buddy. Hi. Why are you under my desk? Hi, sweetie. You okay? You're so froggy. You slept for so long, kitty. Where you going? You want to get out? Okay. I'll leave a crack for you. I need wood and mushrooms. Need a bunch of wood and some mushroom blocks. Do I have mushroom blocks in here? Oh my god, I do! No, I don't. That's terracotta. It fooled me. Surely there's some in here. Yay! Let's go get some oak wood, dog. Want to see some Mog WWE moves? That'd be fun. Bro, I must be in like 5 years younger. I could just throw my body around, never get injured. And now I feel like I get hurt so much more easily. It sucks, bro. I miss my body just being invincible. I'll take this with me. What's your favorite thing and least favorite thing about being a YouTuber? My favorite thing is... God. I don't know. Being on a permanent vacation. Doing whatever I want. That's probably the best part. But also sharing things with you guys and getting your feedback. It's tough between those two. What's my least favorite thing about being a YouTuber? Probably I work too hard. I have to do like all my own taxes. I have to like figure out my healthcare. All the things that like at a normal job are just figured out for you. You have to do yourself when you're a YouTuber, and it sucks. You're basically you're a small business owner essentially, and I have no interest in being a small business owner. I just like the part where I make videos and show them to you guys. Figuring out taxes, figuring out what to do with my money. I hate all of that. I could be real. Gotta be real with you guys. Hate all that stuff. Who doesn't? Some people like that stuff, man. Entrepreneur type people. Gee whiz, I sure do love paying my taxes. No, but I'm not just talking taxes. I'm talking like just the business side. Like anything to do with the running a business. I hate it. I hate all of it. A lot of people like that stuff. Also, like, the hating taxes thing is a very U.S. problem as well. I mean, no one likes giving their money to the government, like, that much, you know what I mean? But our tax code is intentionally really complicated and really awful, and there's no free service that the government provides to just do it for you. It's a whole conspiracy. Basically, like, Intuit TurboTax lobbied the government like crazy to prevent them from ever making a simple and easy tax code. In a lot of other countries, it's like super easy to file your taxes. But it's like intentionally as confusing as possible here. Golden Dragon, thank you for the 10 euros. Hi, Mog. I want to share something with you. I finally got a job after more than half a year of job hunting. Oh my goodness. I'm happily married and simply happy. I hope you also had a great journey last year. Dude, that's so cool to hear. Thanks for the update, homie. That's so awesome, dude. Hope things keep going well for you. Do you guys have tax brackets in the US, or is it a set rate? There's tax brackets. When were stripped logs added to Minecraft? Jeez. Man. Like 1.12 maybe? I don't know. I could not tell you, bro. It was at some point when I wasn't paying attention. So like 1.12 or 1.13, somewhere in there. Oh my god. I'm just gonna pre-strip all my logs. Yo, Mogswamp, how long are you a YouTuber for? As a full-time job, I've been doing it for almost 4 years. I quit my job the 6th of May in 2022. So this May, it'll be 4 years officially. Considering that commitments to do repetitive tasks X number of times per subscriber played such a strong role in your growth, is it something you'd recommend to others? Probably not. I don't think... Here's the thing. I don't make that much more money. I have been growing my channel and making more money year over year, but I don't think it's because of those subscriber challenges. I just think those are a good ways to inflate your sub count. But like... The real thing that matters is views, not subscribers. And I was still getting million view videos before all the subscribers, you know what I mean? Like, I think having an inflated sub count is really good for getting advertisers and opportunities. So it depends on how much you want to do that stuff. Like, I can go to a sponsorship and be like, look at me, I'm Mr. Big 3 million subscribers. And they're like, bet, we're going to give you X amount of money. So it helps with that. Or like, you know, I got invited to Minecraft Live. Would I have been invited to Minecraft Live if I was still under 1 million subs? I don't know. I don't know. But you can also, you can grow huge without ever doing the stupid, like, sub-bait kind of stuff that I've done before. So, like, I wouldn't super recommend it. I don't know. You also have to do it in a very clever way. It doesn't work every time. You have to, like, really be kind of clever about it. It's got to feel organic. Do you edit your vids yourself? My main channel videos, I split with my editor, basically. So, like, he does some, I do some. My side channel is all my editor, Diesel Derek. But on my main channel, we kind of split the work up 50-50. I still do a lot of the editing. My editor does, like, the harder shots. So I probably do most of the editing on a main channel video, unless it's 100 days, in which case he does most of the editing. But the only reason I'm doing most of it is because he's busy doing the hardest stuff, if that makes sense. So, like a really complex blender shot, which would take, like, 3 days. I'll have him doing that while I'm doing, like, the grunt work, like the quick edits. Minecraft Biker, thank you for the 14 months. 2 days longer than last year. Congrats on day 13. How close to 3 mil? We're really close to 3 mil, bro. We're really close. Oh my god. Under 100K. I think we're almost at 90k left. Thank you for being a member for 14 months, bro. That's crazy, man. Did I miss something? Why does it appear that no mobs are spawning? I made a mob switch in my super flat world. I filled up the mob cap using silverfish to prevent any mobs from spawning. I'll probably turn it off at some point, but it's been really helping me with clearing out the cobblestone mountain, especially because it's so dark in there. And also digging all the dirt is way easier when there's not mobs everywhere at night and slimes hopping around during the day. Because I have cleared most of the slime chunks, but only in like this half. As you can see, this bottom half still has a lot of slime chunks left to clear. All these areas. Didn't mean to suggest sub 8 was why you're big. My bad. No, I didn't take it that way. I didn't take it that way. I just mean like I don't think it's helped me in the way that like some people might assume it's helped me grow. You know what I mean? Like it's mostly like just to pump your sub number, which is like kind of a vanity metric. It doesn't really like matter that much. The main way it helps is like again with like opportunities and sponsorships and that sort of thing. But other than that, I don't think your sub count's super important. Like, it's especially obvious when there's, like, someone with a ton of subs who can't pull any views anymore. Then you really realize, like, how useless subs are these days. Because there's a lot of those channels around where, like, they have really high sub counts, but they can't get any views anymore because their time has sort of passed. And it's kind of proof that, like, sub count's not super impactful anymore. Man, this part is, part's confusing, bro. I can't wait to get to this part where it's not going to be so hard. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Alright, guys. What we're gonna do, I want to listen to some Miyazaki music. So we're gonna put it over to ambiance, so at least YouTube has something to listen to. And then we're gonna play it with some Miyazaki music. Some Joe Hisaishi. Did you make this playlist? It's so fire. I did not. It's called Great Sky Island, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Ambiance and Music by Ollie Ambiance on YouTube. Nintendo's pretty chill about you using their music in videos and streams. Surprisingly. Phone Gort says, I do video editing in school. I use After Effects. Nice, 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 nice. Your wrist is broken. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry to hear that. That makes editing a little bit harder. So, yeah. We're going to listen to the best of Joe Hisaishi, the guy who did all of the music for the Miyazaki films. We're going to listen to it while we have some nice ambiance. So at least YouTube will have something to listen to. But if you want to hear the music as well, hop on over to Twitch. I'm just craving something other than Nintendo. Always been curious, Mogswamp, how big is your world, as in megabytes or gigabytes? My forever world is only 400 megabytes, but I'm so curious what yours is. I think it's like 4 gigs. Mog, do you like Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind? I love that one. Very good one. Love that one. Did you finish school? I did. Got my degree, my BFA, and a Bachelor of Fine Arts in Art and Animation. With a minor in Art History and another minor in Information Technology. Did you like school? As a 16-year-old, I just hate school. This might be an annoying thing to hear, but I loved school. I absolutely loved going to school. I loved middle school. I loved high school. I loved college most of all. I loved school. I think you're absolutely using your degree. Thank you, Dean. I would agree. I would definitely agree. A lot of people told me I couldn't or I wouldn't. But yeah, no, I do a lot of animation in my videos for sure. I want that feeling too. I mean, a lot of it for me was I'm just so social. And my favorite aspect of school was just being surrounded by other people my age all the time. I loved it, dude. I loved that aspect of school. It was just like people my age around me at all times. How do you make a schematic only show one layer at a time? So you hit the options menu for Lightmatica, which for me is M. Then you go to the configuration menu, and on the render layers tab, the last tab over here, there are a few options. And if you set it to single layer mode right here, that's what you want. And then you can set it at the level you're at. And I have some hotkeys set to basically go up and down in layers with my mouse, so that I can basically like go like that. My current roommate was homeschooled, and one of the first things he noticed was how many people his age there are. Yeah, it's so awesome, bro. It's like the coolest part about school, I think. Other than, well, I also just love learning, bro. Like, learning is so awesome. Even as an adult, like, all the YouTube videos I watch are, like, educational stuff. I thought you had a degree in architecture. Nope. But while doing my minor in art history, I learned quite a bit about architecture. But, architecture would have required me doing a lot of math, and I hate math. I also, like, don't take this the wrong way. I have, like, so much respect for architects, but I always felt like being an architecture major was, like, it was, like, kids who wanted to be art majors, but thought that they couldn't be an art major because it was like a quote-unquote useless degree. So instead they kind of went and did architecture instead because, like, yeah, it's close enough. And it's like, just do what you want to do, bro. That's like one of my biggest advices for college, bro. Just do what you want to do, man. Mog, I have an idea for your beaches. Add fake turtles and or white candles to look like turtle eggs. It would make it look more realistic with life. I would have to do some research on whether or not turtles would actually be... Like, cause this isn't an ocean. It's like a natural... It's like a reservoir. So I don't know if turtles would make sense on this beach specifically. But then again, probably coral doesn't either, if that's the case. So I don't know. I'm honestly thinking about getting rid of the coral. There's a lot of coral in here that I've just used, and it would be nice to get it back. And, because there's already coral out here. This is the ocean. So it makes more sense for there to be a coral reef here. But I'm pretty sure this is freshwater. I've been thinking about removing the coral in Salacia. It kind of looks bad anyways. Oh man, I'm tired. Dude, I sniped that block placement. That was sick. Oh, dude, it's already looking so good. Let's check it out on the map. Yo. Dude. Hey, who's Soccer Squirrel? There's a new member of the Wavy Gang that I didn't know about? There's a secret member of the Wavy Gang that I've never met? You can't be keeping Wavy Gang members from me like this. We played golf? Oh, that's right. That's right. They were muted. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Ow! Mother... God damn it! Ah. I hate my jaw, bro. I need to fix my jaw issues. Ah. Oh my god, that hurt. My jaw popped when I yawned, and it was very, very painful. You've been mewing too hard. True. Gotta stop mewing so hard. I'm just trying to mog on him, dude. I'm just trying to mog. I also, if I just stop yawning, I'll stop popping my jaw. Gotta stop yawning. I can't stop yawning. I can't stop yawning. This is a certified hood classic. Walk with your boys. How do you get your jaw fixed? I don't know. I looked it up. There's like no fixes for TMJ other than like get a mouth guard or have surgery. Legalize nuclear bombs. Wavy gang. Legalize nuclear bombs. Damn, son, where'd you find this? That was a bad one. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Legalize nuclear bombs. Oh, that was a good one. That one hit. That one hit. Oh my gosh, guys, Mog has ears. I did reveal my little ear. Hello. Oh, I'm not doing that again. Cringe. Cringe fest. Whoa. We just got a raid. This is an Ava Through Fire raid exclusive. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, that last jaw pop, like, genuinely hurt so bad. Like pain radiating down my face. What's up, Ava? How's it going? Doing some late night hightail. Zone 4 is scary. I barely got into that game. I barely got anywhere. I'm so slow at games, bro. I'm so slow at picking up new games. It's kind of frustrating. Part of the reason I don't play a lot of games. I'm just not good at games, bro. It takes me so long to like get the hang of things. I play like 2 games. I'm sure I'll be back to Minecraft soon enough. Yeah. I'm just like bad at picking up games, man. My brother growing up, he's always just been so good at games. Like he can play a game for the first time and he'll be like at the level that I'll be after playing the game for like 3 weeks. I was told when I was in 7th grade that I had TMJ'd. Nothing ever came of it. Never had treatment or anything. It hasn't been a problem. Maybe it was just a misdiagnosis or a mild case. My jaw hasn't popped in decades. Mine's gotten worse and worse over time, and this last year has been so bad. I don't know what happened, but it's like, it's really bad now. It was never this bad before. Sorry to raid and run, but I'm so EP. No, dude. It's like what I always do when I raid someone, because like after stream, you're crushed. You're done. Have a great rest of your night. I can't stop yawning. It's so annoying. Goodbye from the Princess of Superflat. Later. See you later. Doobie 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 doo. Wandy's moving castle. Oh, that's so stupid. We need a full cover of that immediately. I think you're right. You're Sophie because we make you age 50 years. Yes. Did you guys, like, back when AI was, like, first a thing, there was this AI cover of, like, Billie Jean, but with, like, villager voice. And I, like, practiced it for, like, a week to try to be able to do it. Like, it was like, I don't have it anymore, but I had practiced it for so long. It was like the sound of them getting punched. It was like, oh, it was so good, man. Do 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 do. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Billie Jean is not my lover. Doobie 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 doo doo doo. Doobie doobie doo doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Do you like Clash Royale? I've never tried it. At what age did you start playing Minecraft? I think I was 14. Do 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 do. Maybe 15. Hard to say. Started at 15. How old are you now? 29. Turning 30 this year in June. All I'm allowed to listen to on my 30th birthday is the Bo Burnham song Turning 30. Kind of like all I was allowed to listen to on my 22nd birthday was that one Taylor Swift song. Will you ever play Gerg's roguelike that he's been making? Probably not. Dude, you have no idea how excited I get when you reply to my comments. That's awesome, dude. Glad I could do that for you. I know what you mean though. I have streamers who I really like to watch, and even now I get excited when they read my comment. It's just exciting. I don't know. It's like, oh my god, the person on the other side of the screen is real. Green Moss say. Green Moss say. Welcome to the chat. You've read my comments enough times that I barely notice it anymore. All right, well, maybe I'll never read another Quagsire comment ever, especially after you called me friendless. And you were so right, and it hurt. It hurt me. It hurt me how right you were. No. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to read Quagsire's comment. Sorry about that. Hey, first time managing to catch a stream. This is also chill. Oh, awkward timing. I promise it's mostly chill. Mostly I'm not being Dobby. You got a whole golf lobby waiting for you. You're not alone, man. Thank you, Alec. Thank you. Everybody say welcome to Queen Serena 13. Do you think your timer will end today? No, I do not think it will end today. I think we'll be going till tomorrow. We've got another 5 hours, and it's 8:20 for me. Ideally, I would love to go to sleep, or, like, you know, get off stream in, like, another 2 hours or so. Kind of depends on how far we get with this, though. I'm kind of trying to finish this little build project we're doing. Bro said he's 99.9% sure stream's gonna end today earlier. All right, well, I was. Six Stop might be the best Spirited Away track. It's my favorite track for sure. It's devastating. Absolutely devastating. Virgo, thank you for the $7.99. Love the chill stream. Lol. Just been building the Lego Creel house. And I'll send a pic when it's done in the Discord. Yo, nice. Are you talking about the like the Creel house from Stranger Things? That's cool. I've seen that set in the Lego store. Who do you want to win the Super Bowl? I literally have no idea. It's my favorite team versus my second favorite team. The Pats are my home team. Like, I can't root against my home team, but now I live in Seattle, and Seahawks were always my second favorite team. And Pats have had enough wins already, but the Pats haven't had a good win since Brady left. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. I mean, the bright side is that I can't lose. It's a win-win for me. So you hope they both have fun. Yeah, exactly, queer geologist. I hope both teams have a great time. I feel like it's sacrilegious to not root for your home team in the Super Bowl. Okay, any other team, yes. But, like, the Pats in my lifetime have won the Super Bowl, like 7 times, bro. Like, I lost track. Like, they have so many wins. The Seahawks won 1 time. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, my home team is just too goated, is what I'm trying to say. My home team is unquestionably the best team in the league. Brady's just too good? Exactly. He's the GOAT. He's the actual GOAT. There will never be another. You know that video? There will never, ever be another Jigglypuff like Hungrybox? There will never, ever be another quarterback like Brady, bro. Bro is so good that at like 40 years old, he switched teams to the Bucks and still brought them to the Super Bowl for a win. What, like, how is he that good, bro? It doesn't make any sense. Brady's a religious figure in the Northeast. He actually is, dude. Arrow Ace Crow, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Looks nice. Thank you, Queer Geologist. Making good progress. Brady's definitely the greatest quarterback of all time. Do you think Mahomes has potential to be the next Brady? Mahoo? Bro, I don't know football like that. I don't pay attention to things, man. I'm a fake fan. My family's really into football, but is Mahomes the new, is he the new Pats QB? I don't even know who Mahomes is, bro. Kansas City Chiefs quarterback? Ah. Yeah, I don't know ball. I don't know ball like that, dude. Dude, last time I actually followed football, like, Tim Tebow was the hot thing. So, I don't know if that tells you anything. Didn't he go play baseball or something? Tebow's a TED talker now. Just want to live in a Miyazaki world, man. I just want to live in the city from Kiki's Delivery Service. I just want to meet Porco Russo for real. I just got a chat that I really want to read, but I can't because it's from a certain chatter beginning with the letter K and ending with a Wagzire. I don't think you'd want to live in the Grave of the Fireflies world. Ha! Not Miyazaki. It is Ghibli, but it's not Miyazaki. I win. Am I right about that? I said Miyazaki. Yeah. That one's Isao Takahata. I win, you lose. Argument lost. I'm smart. You suck. You got me. Yet another chat from he who will not be named that I cannot read aloud. Wish I could. Someone ungift my sub. Okay, it's a joke. It's a prank. It's a prank. You might be able to go to the inspiration of Koriko and Kiki's. It's primarily based on the Swedish towns of Stockholm and Visby on the island of Gotland. No wonder I liked Stockholm so much. Oh my god, no wonder I fell in love with Stockholm immediately. God, I want to go back so bad, bro. I want to go back so bad. Shout out Shovel, the goat. We just explored Stockholm all day, the day before Minecraft Live. It was so fun, dude. Are you fully remaking Salacia Beach? I would say giving it, like, a big makeover. Not, like, fully remaking it, but giving it a massive facelift. Mog, I now feel special from you not reading my comments. Ugh, there's no winning with this guy. It's a lose-lose for me. My sweet Mogswamp, I finally see you live. Welcome to the chat, Mr. Blyson. Thanks for being here, dude. Oops. This one's going the wrong way, man. Oh, crap. How do I fix that? There's a lot of work to fix that. Isn't it weird how the jungle logs go a different direction? Ever since Ethos Lab pointed this out, I can't unsee it. Every other wood goes up and downsies, but jungle wood goes side to sidesies. It's so strange. Still boggles my mind that this is super flat. I remember the video of you doing the pier. Crazy. Oh, that's an old one. That's an oldie but a goodie. You a OG. KK, see you tomorrow, Mog and others. And to Quagsire, there's a lesson to be taken from your experience. I just don't know what. There's a valuable lesson here somewhere. We just gotta find it. Just gotta hunt for it. Fading in and out of consciousness. Gonna hop off now. See you tomorrow, Mog. See you, Bob the Bob. See you tomorrow, dude. Unless I kill the subathon tonight. You know, you never know. I'm not going to. Oh, dude, it's looking so good. Look at the map. Look at the mapsies. How long was your last subathon? 11 days. Have you ever fell using a schematic? I fall all the time, bro. Dude. Oh, I'm so stoked with how this is coming out, man. I don't know why, but it always looks so much different in survival than it does in creative. Like, not like it looks bad different, but like it just like feels better than in survival than it ever does in creative. I can't explain it. It's the same exact thing, but it just, I don't know. It just feels better knowing it's really there, I guess. Knowing it's there for realsies. It's because you made it with your resources that you got. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm still gonna do 1,000 days on just dirt. Just gotta get recording. I really did want it to come out last year. I'm sad we didn't get it done. Oh no. Why are there so many stairs and no slabs? What's with this? What is with this, bro? Oh. Alec, was this the one you were looking for? I think this was the one Alec was looking for. 6th station, yep. God, it's so devastating. Yes, this is peak. Dude, it's so good. I sampled it once, I think. I don't know if I finished the song, though. But I sampled it in a beat once. I did some cool samples back in my day, bro. Sampling is so fun. My favorite scene in all of Ghibli, possibly? That's so valid. I can't beat Mononoke, though. There's the one scene in Mononoke where it's real quiet, and the camera pans all the way through the forest until it reaches the deer, the forest god, and like, oh my god. Just like knowing a little bit about how they must have done it. Have you guys ever seen... Alright, real quick aside. I think like this is why I love 2D animation so much. This one behind the scenes Disney video is probably like... It's like the coolest thing I have ever seen, bro. It's the Disney plate glass behind the scenes. You guys gotta see this. Yes, the multi-plane camera. You guys gotta see this. This is so cool. It's unbelievable.
This is a different kind of drawing. It also came out of our school of self-improvement here at the studio. It is the blueprint of a piece of equipment designed to make cartoons more realistic and enjoyable. This is the plan for a super cartoon camera. We call it the multiplane camera.
This thing is the coolest device ever created by human beings. So they talk about the issue with like traditional 2D, right? You do a little guy.
Mickey has been inked and painted on transparent sheets of celluloid.
But
This
there's no
happens to be a
depth. Like the background's super flat.
panorama effect where the character will walk in one place and the background keeps moving behind him to create the illusion. Each time a new cell of Mickey is photographed, the background must be moved a fraction of an inch.
But the end result, like it looks cool,
Now note that our
but the background's super flat.
character is capable of giving us a real feeling of 3 dimensions. He can move farther away.
So the way they fix this is by adding parallax, and the way you do that is with multiple planes. Watch this demonstration.
Effect. For instance, when our camera moves in closer on this moonlight scene, you'll notice that everything grows larger, including the moon. Now, when you walk along a country road toward the moon, it certainly doesn't grow larger like this, nor does it shrink in size when you walk away from it. The problem was how to take a painting and make it behave like a real piece of scenery under the camera.
This
The trouble
animation's
was
so cool.
we were
Watch.
photographing a flat 2-dimensional background.
Yeah, Alec,
So
this
we
is Disney, but this multiplane camera technique was used by multiple studios.
Set about making plans and blueprints for a new cartoon camera that would overcome this. The different elements in the scene were separated according to their varying distances from the viewer. This put the moon on a plane farthest away from the camera. With our original picture broken down in this manner, it is possible to control the relative speed with which each individual part of it moves to or away from the camera. But the moon remains absolutely still, and so it will always remain the same, neither growing nor shrinking in size. Of
Watch
course,
the
our
effect.
cartoon camera does not shoot sideways, but as many
So
planes.
they shoot top down, and they have this thing where the glass panes can go side to side or up and down, and they can control it with little knobs. And they're taking one picture at a time with the camera, and then making little adjustments, one picture at a time, doing a bunch of math, and the effect is insane. Watch.
Multiplane camera.
So this is the real thing. You can see that there's little robotic things, so they can get really precise movements up or down, side to side, right?
And here now is our same moonlight scene,
Oh!
the way the multiplane camera sees it. As you can see, we finally got the moon to keep its
Oh!
proper distance. This trick of obtaining a feeling of real depth and dimension in our painted backgrounds was used extensively in the feature cartoons. Perhaps an outstanding example of this occurs in the opening scenes of our cartoon feature, Bambi.
Yeah, so check it out. In order to make a forest, they've got like a bunch of trees on different planes of glass, right? I have seen that, Salulily.
Each of these background planes is placed on one of the levels under the camera.
God, imagine breaking one of those.
Each plane is capable of moving in various directions. Here we see one being moved sideways.
So
we
yeah,
can
the
see
finished
how each
effect,
level or
like, so
plane.
you can see how they can like slide them back and forth. And the finished effect is you have the
But-
background move slower, and then the foreground move the fastest. And you can see how they're doing it, right? This guy's up.
What's wrong down there, Alan?
He's up at the top. He's the camera operator.
I was moving it the wrong way, Dick. I'm taking it back now.
The voiceover, bro.
How's that?
Looks fine now.
And then they do one exposure of the camera,
Okay, we've got that frame.
and that's one frame. And there's 30 frames a second for 2 hours, brother. 2 hours!
Let's get set for the second exposure.
Oh my god, it's so cool, bro. And look at the finished effect.
Camera,
It just
old-fashioned
comes
type
to
of
life.
cartoon
Watch, watch,
background.
watch.
In fact, the multiplane camera is movement.
Look at that, dude. Oh my god. And the craziest part is, like, you could do this in Adobe After Effects in like 10 seconds. 24 frames? Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah, they were doing 24 frames a second for ones, and then sometimes the characters were on twos, so the characters a lot of the times were 12 frames a second, and they would shoot 2 frames at a time. How sick is that, though? Like, it just comes to life, bro. God, it's so cool, man. So when I see like old, like if I see like a Mononoke forest god scene, where's the scene where they find him in the forest? Not this. There's a scene where where the camera pans over. I don't know if they have it. It's like this sort of thing. This sort of thing. This, bro. Like, I can see the panes of glass. I can, like, understand this shot, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. This film is like the greatest work of art ever created. Scorched Echo, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, bro. I love this stuff. I love this stuff. I'd rather not have Mononoke spoiled. No spoilers here. That was just a look at this one shot here. Just looking at this one shot. And just like appreciating the artistry behind like a zoom like this. God. Oh my god. It's so insane, man. This might have been digitally assisted, but it's still crazy, bro. It probably was digitally assisted. The animation in this movie was great, but the plot kind of sucked. All right, unmodding Alec, actually. You're unmodded and maybe banned. That's the worst take I have ever heard. Holy moly. I lost so much respect for you immediately. I, like, literally don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I just lost my mind, dude. I just lost my mind. That's the worst take I've ever heard in my entire life. Bro, it's no big deal. It's no big deal? It's no big deal? Ugh. Ugh. I get it, bro. Thank you, Semi. Semi, I'm modding you. I'm modding you right now, bro. Job offer just landed on your desk. My short-lived career was nice while it lasted. I hope you remember this, bro. I hope this serves as a valuable lesson for you, man. I hope this serves as a very valuable lesson for you. I gave your job to Semi. I'm so sorry. What happened? YouTube chat, don't panic. We're doing bits. Don't panic. YouTube chat doesn't always get the bits, and I need some oak slabs. We don't get the bits if we can't see? It wasn't a visual bit. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. The music is perfect. Thank you, Zay. This is a very sad moment because Alec lost his job as moderator and it was given to Semi instead. We all should take a moment to appreciate Alec's contributions during his short career. Tragically short career. Sobbing, I did so much for the mod team. Alec, if you beat me in Melee, you get your mod back? True! Okay, I'm down for that. Alec, if you beat Semi in a set, you can get your job back. I'll take away Semi's mod and you can get your job back. I like that. That's a fair fight. That's a fair bet. Best of 3. FD only. Fox Ditto on FD, best of 3, and you can get your job back. Do the mods get paid? They get paid in love. They get paid in memories. And honestly, like, what could be more valuable than that? I'll wait. That's right, you got nothing. So I'm taking that as a no. What did I just say? Of course they get paid. They get paid in the most valuable currency of all. Mog coins. He pays us an exposure. Not FD only, bro. I'm a Luigi. Let's go. Alec, you got this. You're gonna get your job back. Alec, I believe in you. You can get this back, bro. Don't let me down. I'm secretly a pro Melee player? Oh, I know. You're about to prove it. I want to be a moderator. Call me Alpha. I got Fedora. Actually, a pretty good pitch. Actually, one of the best mod applications I've ever gotten. D&D wore me out. Figured I'd pop in to try to keep this poor man alive, but your stamina is ridiculous. Don't forget to drink water. Thank you, Sayu Lily. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, my mom's got a quote for me today. Every day, my mom sends me a quote because I got her a mug that gives her a quote every day. So let's see what today's quote is. All things die not. While the soul lives, love lives. The song may now be gay, now plaintive, but it is deathless. Mary Johnston, to have and to hold. All things die not. Okay. While the soul lives, love lives. So, like, love is forever. The song may now be gay, now plaintive, but it is deathless. Songs last forever. Okay. What about lost media, Mary Johnston? You ever heard of lost media? Mary Johnston never heard of lost media, bro. What about straight songs? No such thing. All music and dance is gay. Music can't be straight because audio comes in waves. Nerd emoji. I mean, you could have like just a silence, and that's a. I guess that's not music. You win this time. You win this time, Zay Zay. Okay, I'm gonna say to my mom, I better start making music then, so I can live forever. I think that's a funny response. I always try to say something quippy. So you're saying there's nothing straighter than shutting up? Exactly. If you're straight, then shut up. Exactly, dude. Words to live by. Hi, Mog. You having a good day? Yeah, I'm having a great day. Fellas, is it gay to hear? Oh my god. Oh, man. We have fun. That rich guy laugh? Oh! 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 Ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Do you guys think House from House MD and Rick from Rick and Morty would get along, or would they hate each other? Why did that pop into my head just now? I think they might respect the other more. One might respect the other more. They'd hate each other. I think House is a Rick. House and Rick are the exact same person. House is Sherlock Holmes? Well, yeah. They're pretty open about that. But is Rick Sherlock Holmes and Morty is Moriarty? Oh my god! We just solved it, bro. Oh my god. Moriarty. I'm sorry I'm talking about Rick and Morty a lot lately. My girlfriend and I were rewatching it. Sherlock cares about people? House cares about people but tries not to. And I feel like that's exactly the same as Rick, right? I bet 20 imaginative dollars that Mog doesn't read this. I read it. You shouldn't have doubled up. You shouldn't have doubled up. You lost big. Mog, you still standing strong? I'm doing my best. Yeah. God, I love Princess Mononoke. It's the best film ever made. It's the best film ever made. Alec, did you win? Did Alec win? Is Alec here? Did you win? Love that movie. Best movie. Don't patronize me, bro. I beat Semi IRL. What do you think, chat? Should we give Alec back his job, or should we... Have you heard of Megabonk? Oh my god, don't trigger me right now. I want to play so bad. I want to play Megabonk so bad. Don't do this to me. This is like asking an alcoholic if they've ever heard of beer. Like, you can't do this to me. What does Alec think of Arcane? I'm supposed to watch that with my roommate. But we just we flipped a coin and we landed on Pluribus instead. So we're watching Pluribus first. Pluribus has been good, bro. I like that. I like that show. Vince Gilligan's kind of a goat. I have a confession. I hate when you guys use the sleep command when I'm not sleeping. I'm too lazy to turn it on and off every night. You gotta stop doing it. Why do they do this to me? Alec. Horny Toad, you get your job back. Temple, Texas, you're out of luck. Alec, it's your lucky day, homie! Welcome to the team! Welcome to the team! Sorry, Semi, you're out. You're old news. I'm sorry, Semi. You're out. There you go, Alec. Let Semi keep his mod. He's #1 clip leader. Should Semi also be mod? Horny Toad, Semi gets to be a mod too. Temple, Texas, Semi's gone forever. Just ban me, bro. I won marbles. I don't need the job. True. True. 2 out of 3. Oh my god. Who timed out Semi? Old man Gloom. Aw, Semi's timed out, bro. That's rough. What a fall from grace, dude. People be talking about this fall for a while. What a fall from grace. Hard to watch someone just destroy their career like that. Super hard to watch. The boss made me shoot. I did not make you do any of that. Don't put this on me. It had to be done. You're not wrong. You know, I gotta watch The Boy and the Heron again. I barely remember it. I do believe I was under the influence when I saw that film. Now we can finally get stuff done around here? True. True, at long last. Some peace and quiet, man. Let's get down to business. To ban all the mods. I hate how you guys say it hawks to a point. I hate it so much. I really hate it. Oh my god. I love the dedication to the bit, though. I hate it, but I have to respect it, you know? Absolutely ridiculous. Mog, I bet your soul on you not read. Oh, Mog, I bet your soul on you not reading this. But I am female and wish to know if there is a male pronunciation of my name, Moria. Moria sounds female coded to me. I don't know. What's in the name? You know what I mean? There was a girl in my high school named Connor, and now every time I hear the name Connor, I think of it as a girl name, even though it's almost always a guy name. Ah! Help! It hawks to a point. God, I hate it. I just hate it. There's no two ways about it. I just hate it. There's no Hawk Tua ways about it. That was clever, AJ. I like that. There's a girl at my school named Cameron, and it sucks because we're in the same class, and she's right before me on the roll call. Well, Cameron, I think, has always been like a... That one can go either way. Like, I think Chandler's similar. There's a bunch of them that could be either. Jesse. There's a bunch of gender neutral names out there. Mog doesn't read chat unless it's for imaginary dollars or souls. Yeah, I'm greedy, bro. I'm greedy, man. The Lego's finished? Nice job, Virgo. Nice work. Baby no Jamie out of nowhere with the 10 gifties? Brother, where did that come from? Thank you, homie. Thank you very much for the generous 10 gifties. Let me give you your 10-minute bonus on the clock, putting us up almost back to 5 hours again. Super appreciated, dude. BB no J, exactly. Are you like Baby Jamie, like as in like Reddit stories? Maybe no Jamie followed me. Mog, I beg of you, please finish those mountains this subathon that have just been sitting there. Yeah, lol, I've been lurking. I knew it was you, bro. I knew it was you. Dude, thank you for the support, dude. I knew it was you, man. Yo, go subscribe to Baby Jamie, guys. Plays Minecraft and tells stories from Reddit. Let me hit you with the shout out right now. Probably seen his videos. Baby Jamie. Baby Jamie 1 on YouTube. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I was not subscribed on main. Goated videos. Mog, please finish the mountains this subathon. Nah, I'm not up to that task. Although, I'd be down to work on them in creative. I got a mountain guy that I gotta get on stream. I'm gonna go before I fall asleep. Good night, Toasty Fish. Do I have more brown mushrooms over here? Oh, man. Swiper, no swiping. Mog is Sisyphus IRL. Accurate. Is Shovel the mountain guy? No. see if mountain guy's around. Mountain guy's named Wizzy. Not Wizzy from Melee Doubles. I wish. Rowan, thank you for the tier 1 to Wizro. Oh, funny. Bro, Rowan, how much money do you have to throw around? Well, he knows I owe him a hundo, so he's just spending a hundo back. We're literally just passing back and forth like the same couple $100 bucks. He did his subathon. I gave him a bunch of money. Oh, what did I do? Now I'm doing my subathon. He gave me a bunch of money, but then we played Melee, so I owe him a bunch of money. We're just going back and forth. We're just passing around the same chunk of cash. It's like we're Wall Street. Yeah, the AI bubble special. No, exactly. It's like we're AI, bro. All right, Mr. Maxton, you want to be mod? If you want to be my mod, you got to win at the quiet game. You ever heard of the quiet game? It's really hard. Yes? All right. So here's the rules of the quiet game. If you could go a full month without chatting, I'll make you mod. Virgo, thank you for the $2.99 Australia coins. Mogtavius, the Lego is finished. Check the photo chat. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Legos in the photo chat. Yo, nice. Nice, bro. You got the Creel house? That's the one I saw in the store. It's actually a pretty cool set. Nice work, homie. What's this one? Is this? Oh, it's the radio station. A week? Aw, Mr. Maxton, you already failed. You said something. Dang, dude. Well, maybe next time. I'm telling you, dude, the quiet game is hard. It's level 10 difficulty. And there's only 10 levels. That stinks? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You're making me feel bad. I'm just messing with you, man. If you really want to be mod, just hang out, you know? hang out in the stream for long enough, we build up a trust, we build up a bond, you and me. Bet. Nice, nice, nice. I have a feeling that I'm not high on that list. Well, it just takes time, dude. It takes time. See what I did there? Mr. Maxon, are you doing copy pastas? What's going on, bro? Bro's not on a good run for mod. Have you slept? I have not slept in 13 days. I'm starting to see things. You can have a YouTube chat for now. That is so cap. It's just that time of the night where I just start lying to the YouTube chat for fun. I'm sorry. I'll cool it. This looks nice. Lock in, Mog. True. It is 9:30. I don't have a lot of time to finish this. I'm having inventory management issues, though. Ah. Is it bad that I've never played Fortnite? No, it's not bad. Alright guys, my mountain guy, Wizzy, is on for tomorrow. We're gonna build some mountains on stream tomorrow together. I'm actually looking forward to that. That's gonna be sick. How many crackstone bricks have you placed so far? Bro, I don't know. I'm not looking through that big long list to find out either. Mountains on Stream is my favorite Twitch game? wait. I think there was a miscommunication. The thing is, like, I would check for you, but, like, the only way to find out is to just scroll through this list, bro. And, like, I'm just not trying to do that. Have you ever considered taking out some of the tools you don't need so you can carry more blocks? I should do that more often. I don't know. It's like, you know when you got out of your house and you're like, all right, I got my phone, wallet, keys. For me, all my tools is like phone, wallet, keys. It feels bad not having them. But you know, I know, I should do it. I should do it. You're right. You're right. Missing any? All right, I think we're good. Dude, we're so close now. Might need 2 stacks of these, honestly. Mog, why have you never placed a closed eye flower? I don't know. Why would I place one, I guess? We ran out, bruh. We need oak and jungle stripped. We need packed mud. We need a bunch of dirt. Let's just do the dirt. I can get eye blossoms. I could place one right now. Yeah, I'll place one. I'll place one just for you. There you go. What about building the Great Pyramid of Giza in super flat and making them beacons and say that aliens built it? Like a tractor beam out of beacons? What about it? What about it? What about it? You know? What about it? Hello, Whis? What? What are you saying, Sammy? Hey, Whis. What are you guys saying? What? You guys are freaking me out. Why are you guys saying that? IDK, I thought she'd be in the chat. Like Wist? Like Wisteria? You guys are freaking me out, bro. Wist from golf? Thank you, Rose. Hi, Patrick Cusack. How's it going? Hey, Rose. You in the chat? Yes, hello. What do you think about a Fortnite game? What do you think? You too tired? I still have many chores to do, but I could do A. A game. Got it. Sorry, Twitch Mobile eats my. Words. Whoa. Eats your what now? What's your coolest redstone build you've built in your world? It's a tie between this amazing system that converts dirt into clay and my Axolottery temple. It's probably my Axolottery temple. We could always play tomorrow, Rebella. If you still got chores to do. I don't want to interrupt. I can help you with chores after stream too. I'm in a choresy kind of mood. I did so many chores this morning. Okay, sure, we can do tomorrow if that's okay. Yeah, you're good. Quick trivia. How many cracked deep slate bricks is Mog placed? 0. I'm so ill from 5. Guys what? What is it? Dude, is she speaking in tongues for anyone else? I'm out of here. What do you think about the state of Oregon? Besides, I live in the capital, Salem. I lived in the capital, Salem. I haven't been to Oregon yet. Well, I drove through it on my way to Washington, but I haven't, like, visited yet. I'm trying to go. No me get, you no get? Are my roommates lobotomized, bro? Are they okay? Don't, it's awful. Oregon? You're saying Oregon's awful? Why don't you like Oregon, dude? I feel like Oregon's a great place. Alright, I've been chugging these strawberry and honey lemon lozenges, but I do have berry medley, and I haven't tried a berry medley yet. So I'm trying to find out about this berry medley. Let's give it a shot. The wildfires, the wild temperature is wild. You gotta learn more adjectives. Yo, cough drop sponsor? Nah. We got competing brands up in his house. I'm making them fight for me. I ain't got no loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. I'm trying to go to Astoria. Cool city, if you learn about it. Cool history. They were thinking it was gonna be like the big city of the Pacific Northwest. Oregon City has the only municipal elevator in the USA. What's a municipal elevator? What are you saying? What's a municipal elevator? A public elevator? What do you mean it's the only public elevator in the USA? What does that mean? It's not part of a building or anything? It's like a road but an elevator? What? I don't understand. Is it like that boat elevator that they got in like Scotland or something? A part of the public infrastructure. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I'm just surprised there's so few of them, I guess. Like, I looked it up, it says there's 8 in the world. That seems too low. We gotta build more elevators for the people. What's your favorite state? Massachusetts. Mine's Hawaii. Massachusetts is the best state in the USA by so far. It's not even close. If only the weather didn't suck. If they rebuilt Massachusetts in the south so it was warm, God, it would be so goated. Up until the pandemic, it had an operator, but they eliminated the position. Dude, the pandemic ruined actually everything. Literally everything. Everything. God, I hate COVID, man. I hate it so much. It ruined everything, bro. I don't think there's a single place on Earth that's better than it was before the pandemic. Took it a little far, I guess. We're hitting up some Alex G. Not that I don't like Laufey. I'm just like in a mood for Alex G. Sorry, boner. Good night, Patterson Shorts. I love bacon. For you, if you want me to. Thoughts on Australia? I really want to go there. I really want to visit. That's about all I got. Just trying to... What's my crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? What's my crime? Laofi is pronounced Loy Vei. You gotta, like, if you're gonna sound something out, you gotta make it easier to... What is that? What did you just type? Luai Vei? You gotta make it like, if you're gonna sound something out, make it easier. You made it harder, if anything. Levy? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling him Laofi. It's Leve? Oh my god. If they spell their name like that, they straight up don't deserve to be pronounced correctly. Larvae? Luffy? Which is better, east or west side of Australia? What's on the east side? I mean, the west side. Perth? Come on now. Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. There's only one side of Australia. I know you, I know you, I do, I tell you. Hey, what disrespect? We're a whole half of Australia, mate? That's debatable. That's debatable. Shining up my patent leather boots, shining up my patent leather boots. My lady love tonight. Patent leather boots. Get along, paint, get along, old paint. Get along, paint, gonna see if I ain't shining up my patent leather boots, shining up my patent leather boots. Oodle-day, oodle-day, oodle-day. Oodle-day, oodle-day, oodle-day. Oodle-day, oodle-day, oodle-day. Oodle-day, oodle-day, oodle-day. My patent leather boots with my lady love tonight. Patent leather boots and patent leather boots. Mama Cheerio tonight. Get along, paint, get along, old paint. Get along, paint, gonna see if I ain't. Wait, the succulent Chinese meal video is fire. Just watch it. It's one of my favorites of all time. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. Shining on my patent leather boots. Silken sound my leather boots. Mama Cheerio tonight. Get along, pain, get along, old pain. Silver spur. Get along, pain, gonna see if I ain't the hombre return. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. Oh, this is one of the best songs ever, dude. Two kinds of people, the sinner and the saint. While the other poor one ain't. The rich man drives his Lincoln past the red light with a grin. And his little hunk of tin, oh, the rich recycled copper. Oh, the rich man tears his ticket, but the poor man goes to jail. Love your content, man. Thank you. Mog, I've been watching you since you were writing scripts. You've been here all day then, bro. GG's. What is this style of music called? This is old American folk music, bro. I love me some really old Americana, American folk music. They just, all they sing about is how poor people rock and rich people suck, and that's a message I can get behind, bro. Why are we listening to old American folk music when there's techno rock mix? Because of techno rock mix lacks the class consciousness that I crave. This is ridiculous. You're just jealous, bro. Favorite jazz fusion song? I think it would have to be 11 Wives. Or no, sorry. Entertain Me by Tigran Hamisen. Poor YouTube, they can't hear anything, bro. God, this song is so good, bro. Did you hear his latest single? I did not. One Body, One Blood. You got a favorite big band song? I gotta hand it to Benny Goodman. Sing, sing, sing. This is the peak of Mogswamp. It's all downhill from here. You might be right, bro. I think I peaked. Bum 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 bum. When the chirping birds just hit different. Poor YouTube, bro. To be fair, on that last one, I was just singing it. We weren't even listening to it. So that was a similar experience on Twitch and YouTube. We told you to lay off the drugs? No one ever told me that. I read every chat. Not a single chatter said that. Posse, posse. For a million rags clean, I'm looking for a pushing keys on the scene. For a million rags clean. Dude, we're so close to finishing this. I like the breakcore drums. This is like breakcore funk. It's so good, bro. It's literally like breakcore funk. I've never heard another song like this, honestly. I love this song, bro. Maybe it's time to get a Twitch account. Dude, I wish so bad we could listen to copyright music on YouTube. It's so lame, bro. Copyright music makes a stream so much more fun, especially when you're going for this long. Like, there's only so much Nintendo music you can take before you just start to lose it, bro. I'm looking for the finger pushing keys on the scene. I'm trying to make a thing for a million rags clean. Pause. Dude, I think that scream is legit ripped from Donkey Kong Country 2. Hold up. Let me bump this for a second. Do you guys hear it? That's gotta be a Donkey Kong Country 2 sound. I'm trying to make a thing for a million rags clean. Is this Joji? Joji wishes. Nothing, I just wanted to make you wait. What's the countdown for? This is a subathon, Harrison Hughes. Welcome to the Mogswamp Subathon Day 13. Hope you enjoy your time in the chat. Make yourself nice and comfortable now. Why don't you go ahead and make yourself nice and comfortable now down there in the chat. Let me know if you need anything, darling. I got some fresh marmalade over in the ice box. I could get you a glass. I think I'm starting to lose it, guys. Roller coaster ride on the fast lane. What's up, Laura Marshall? You got Twitch? Let's go, Ash. It's a party over here, as you can see. The pouring rain. $1 million babe. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Unlock it, lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Got the key, can you unlock it? Lock it, lock it. Unlock it. Got the key, can you unlock it? Tastes like cherry maraschino ride. You could be my Valentino, yeah. What is the song sampling off it? It's Better Off Alone and Lock. It's a mix of Better Off Alone and Unlock It by Charlie XCX. On the fast lane. Pouring rain. $1 million babe. Lucky, 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 lucky. Unlock it. Sagant. You should get a Twitch account, dude. We can vibe to some music together. Wesley Bischoff, what's up, dude? Bedrock Wandy T sells cocoa beans, but not on Java. That's a crime, bro. I think we need more mud before we can finish this, which is annoying. Not this song, bro. at the station, cause I've downloaded all my applications and I'm just trying to airdrop something special. Can Guppy turn the snare up one more level? Sidewalk. Someone stole it in the. I'm so spiteful. Oh, this is a family-friendly stream. It's not my fault. They didn't mark it explicit, bro. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Genuinely, what am I hearing, bro? I'm sorry. It's Guppy and Frax, man. It's those Moser. I can't believe you guys have never heard those Moser. The clicking's gonna drive me insane. Alright already. Jesus. Alright, we just gotta go until we get an explosion here. We just gotta go until we get the explosion, and then we should be good. What about Most Thoser? Another good one, man. Another good one. I'm on a sugar crash. I ain't got no freaking cash. All these songs are explicit, man. People don't mark actual songs as explicit on Spotify, bro. What's safe? What's safe to listen to? Oh, right, I gotta scroll. What's safe to listen to? We could just run some instrumental songs, you know? Here we go. How does this machine work? So basically, oops. There we go. I'm placing dirt. The piston detects that the dirt is there via this little signal. As soon as the dirt's there, the loop closes, and then it powers the piston. And then this observer tells the dispenser to dispense a little water bottle, and it turns it into mud. And then the water bottles go down and loop back around, and they fill up with water on the bottom here. So it never runs out of water bottles. And then the mud gets pushed up here, around a bunch of corners, and eventually all the mud gets pushed into this giant machine. And when the machine goes low enough, a TNT dispenses from this dispenser onto this trapdoor. And with the perfect timing, the trapdoor releases the TNT so that it breaks as many blocks as possible. Prime Flexo, thank you for the 40 rupees. I'm from India, by the way. Play Free Fire. Never heard of it. Yo, Sagant came to Twitch. What's up, dude? Do you like country music? I like some old country music. Toffee, I gotta play Spotify music because I have it set up so Spotify doesn't pass through to the VOD or to the YouTube stream. And I don't know if I change it mid-stream if that works. Forsey was supposed to come back after eating, and it's been a while. Can you reach out? Well, if your subathon streamer hasn't come back, I wouldn't worry. They probably just need a little bit more of a break. Let them have it. You know, that's what I say. Let them have it. Meme song? You know Aphex Twin as just meme song? Ugh. That breaks my heart, bro. That genuinely breaks my heart that you just know this as meme song. TikTok was a mistake, bro. TikTok was a serious mistake. Yo, Spingle Bits! Spingle Bits! Spingle Bits! Thank you for the 100 bits, Spingle. Is this a meme song? I didn't know it was a meme song. I just know it because it's the legend Aphex Twin, dude. TikTok was one mistake among many. I think it was the biggest mistake humanity ever made, to be honest. I really, really hate TikTok. I've never used TikTok. Good. You're better off. Stick to YouTube Shorts, bro. I don't know, man. World War II kind of sucked. I agree, but I think TikTok edges it out. That's a joke. Chill on me. That, like, table slide sound is replaced with a big fart in the meme. God. I can put 50 things that are worse than TikTok right now. No, you can't, because it's the worst. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. The worst definitionally means it's worse than everything else. Or else it wouldn't be the worst. I got so much smoke for TikTok, man. I hate that app with such a burning passion. It might be the most millennial thing about me. Actually, millennials like TikTok, don't they? I don't even know, man. I've been told YouTube Shorts is more brain rotted than TikTok. That's a dead lie, dude. Because I make YouTube Shorts. That's pure cope. TikTok is so much worse. It's not even funny. Oh, this song is so cool, man. Shout out DJ Shadow, dude. YouTube Shorts is so overhated. It's only hated by weird TikTok kids, bro. Also, like, if your YouTube Shorts is full of brain rot, that's on you, bro. YouTube's actually got a good algorithm. That's actually literally on you. Yo, deciduous with the 2. Hold on, sorry, it's hard for me to read what that says. Fart. Oh, dude! Deciduous! Oh! Brother! Thank you for the 2, man. TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels are all the same. That's a crazy take, bro. I would say Instagram might be the worst. Instagram Reels are trash, dog. Instagram's a scary place. But no one uses it, so it doesn't matter. Whereas everybody uses TikTok. So it does matter. I've seen people die in Instagram Reels. I think we all have, dude. It's the new live leak. Most people I know use Instagram Reels? Really? I feel like I haven't, like, unironically been on Instagram in, like, years now. Any product that Meta touches just, like, instantly becomes butts. They really suck. How are they one of the biggest companies on Earth? I like, genuinely don't understand that. Like, who's using Facebook, bro? Oculus is good. To be fair, I've never really tried VR, so I don't know. But didn't they just buy that? It's like not even them, you know what I mean? But I guess to their credit, they haven't ruined Oculus yet. Like, they ruin everything else they buy, so. Dang it. I tried. Mog, do you know who 4C is? Of course I do. We've met multiple times. Love 4C, dude. During this subathon, me and 4C did a little thing together. Wow, 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 wow. He has 200 hours on his subathon? Yeah, dude, his subathons go different, man. Also, can confirm they ran Oculus VR into the ground. Oh, did they? See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know enough about VR to say anything. We need to grow some mushrooms to get the brown mushrooms. The music's coming through me. Mog, have you seen the stuff on Sideways Slabs recently? I saw that Jeb played Hightail, and maybe, like, he was like, maybe Sideways Slabs aren't so bad. But was there anything more than that? It's February? No, it's not. There's 31 days in January. Don't screw with me like that. You actually got me with that. You happy about the golden dandelion being craftable? Very, very. I was worried they were going to give it to the sniffer. Which would have been cool, but also I would have been sad. Because that would suck not to be able to keep the mobs as babies. That's a feature I've wanted for a while. How do you get inspiration for your builds or when you draw? Man, inspiration comes from everywhere. It just comes from everywhere. You know, when I'm walking around the world in real life, when I'm, you know, looking around the internet, it could be Google Earth, it could be Pinterest, it could be other artists, it could be... Dude, it comes from everywhere. Odd that they don't add anything to the sniffer / archaeology for years. I mean... Yeah, but they still haven't even done the fletching table, bro, so I'm not really surprised. I'm not a Mojang hater by any means. In fact, I'm usually a Mojang defender. Some would say a Mojang shill, even. But, yeah, they leave a lot of things, like, kind of half-baked. It's one of my main critiques, I guess. Like, archaeology is so, like, half-finished, dude. It could be a lot cooler than it is. They also said they'd add all those biomes, remember? That's the one I, like, really hang on to. I really want them to do that biome update with the savanna, the desert, the savanna, the desert, and the mesa. All were supposed to get updates. It was like palm trees, baobab trees, meerkats, ostriches, termites, vultures, tumbleweeds. There was a lot. And they haven't said a peep about all that stuff. Take phantoms and be unhappy? Weren't phantoms in the game before they suggested the vultures? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure phantoms came before any of that stuff. Midnight! Whatever. Midnight! Phantoms were the first mob vote. Yeah, so that came before all the biome votes. What happened to getting Nautilus? Did it not work? Deciduous, I'm just not in that update yet. But yeah, I don't think it's possible. From what I heard, Nautilus jockeys don't spawn as reinforcements, and then someone made a bug report, and they marked it as it won't get fixed. Not that it's intentional, but that it won't get fixed, which is a very confusing label on the bug tracker. Usually, if they're not going to fix something, they mark it as intentional. But yeah, doesn't look like we're going to get Nautilus in super flat in any capacity. Nature of Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm on day 13. I'm on day 13 of my little subathon. We're just chilling. Building this whole beach area. Kind of built up this whole thing today. It's looking sick. Trying to transition between the greenhouse and the beach. This is my 13.5-year super flat world. Welcome in. Have fun. We're just chilling. It's really chill vibes. Really chill vibes tonight. When's the last time you thought of the Roman Empire? I'm not going to lie, it was probably the last time I got that exact question while streaming. I really don't think about Rome very often. Not one of my special interests. Salacia wasn't built in the day. True. True. Been saying. Nature and Narfi were running through some maps on the marketplace. Nice. Heck yeah, that's always fun. Any good ones? Oh yeah, wait, I should... Twitch etiquette. I'm still learning Twitch etiquette. Don't judge me. Shout out. Is that how I do this? Shout out. Nature of gaming. Did that work? Yo, I did it. Bloom is a great one you should try. So, but Marketplace is only Bedrock, though, right? So would that mean I have to play Bedrock? Me no like Bedrock. Bedrock make my head hurty. Bedrock only? Aww. Prime Flexo, thank you for the 40 rupees. Fart fart? What's fart fart? Why are you saying fart? What? Prime Flexo! Dude. Bedrock not nice? I mean, I got no issues with Bedrock as a, you know, for other people. Other people can enjoy it. It just makes me feel like I'm in a weird dream when I play it. Like everything's slightly different from Minecraft. Just slightly different. Just different enough where you're like, this isn't real. It makes me feel like dizzy. I like don't know how to explain it. Bedrock is very hated by pretentious Java people. I'm not trying to be pretentious. It's not like that. I got no problem with people playing Bedrock. It's more just like it makes my head hurty. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like just different enough from what I'm used to that it Uncanny Valley Minecraft. Yeah. I'm sure Bedrock player playing Java would have the exact same feeling, because it's just like everything's like almost the same but slightly different, and it freaks me out. It makes me feel a little freaky. I love when Mog looks at YouTube chat to laugh at their fart jokes and then returns to Twitch. Like when you're talking to your parent and they have to give their kid attention. Oh, that's funny. Tomato, that's fair, Kevin. You're being tortured by the viewers, bro. Day 13? Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected. It's kind of the nature of the thing. The nature of gaming. Whoa. Let's go. man. Mog, did you know about Java's lack of controller support? I did know. But I genuinely, like, I am incapable of playing Minecraft on a controller. Like, so much respect to those who can. But, oh my god, I've tried and I cannot do it. It's like learning how to walk again, bro. I cannot. I can't do it. The use case for Java on controller is Steam Deck and PC handhelds. No, like I totally get like what you're saying. It should be a thing. I'm just saying I've tried playing Minecraft on a controller and wow, I'm bad at it. It takes me like 10 seconds to do anything. Cheese Geese, stop saying that. I'm gonna time you out. I don't want to hear anything like that again. You don't mess with my cat, bro. Let's just make these into these. It'll be easier. Even if it's a bit of a waste. I need smooth basalt. Is Miko in his bed? Not right now, sadly. He slept in my bed for like an insane amount of time today. He just did not move for like 8+ hours and then he dipped and he just hasn't returned. Wow. What go here? Go away. It scared me. Hey, Mog, I'm flying around your world right now. I wanted to ask what's the blue and white thing next to the Spurge? Are you talking about the staircase? This thing? It's just a staircase. Just a way to get up and down, nothing more. A way to get from this level to this level. Eventually, I want there to be a staircase for every single, every single level change. Gosh, I haven't heard these songs in like 10 years, man. It's an old playlist of mine. Off to sleep. Good night, Wolf and a Gun. Wait, what? You have a lighthouse? Yeah, I do, dude. Dude, look at all we've done. Feels so good to get that done, bro. It's a nice gap filled. Oh, that gap was so annoying, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. Why are you using wood on the parts that'll be invisible from the outside? Wouldn't logs make more sense? Because I'm super lazy. Like, so lazy. Usually I do use logs instead of wood. But I'm being really lazy right now. I didn't feel like fixing the schematic, and now I don't feel like, you know, doing it manually. Mog, since when did you have a lighthouse? I've had that for so long, bro. I built this, like, before my channel popped off. It's a renewable resource. Who cares? I mean, I do care because I don't have a good acacia farm. So I do try to save it when I can, but I'm just, like I said, I'm just being super lazy. Whoa. Alright, I need some pale moss and some tough. Acacia looks so gorgeous, but it's so hard to farm. Yeah, I know, man. It's so annoying. Oh, I had a bunch of leaves back here. I didn't realize. Where's my raw tuff? Is it over here? Did I move it? Yeah, here it is. I just realized we don't have sound. Just looking nice, dude. Do I have more light gray concrete? I don't want to make any. Tell me I do. Tell me I got some right here. Let's freaking go. Let's go. You rocketed to go up 3 blocks? I do that a lot. I'm pretty lazy with the rockets. I'm about to do it again in 1 second. Pretty lazy with the rockets, bro. Should granite, andesite, and diorite be able to make stone tools? I don't know. Probably not, right? That's a question for Nice Name, the geologist. The Minecraft geologist. Alright, let's get some... What is this? Regular terracotta? I think there's some orange too, right? Yeah, orange terracotta, regular terracotta, and granite. Oh wow, I'm like out of inventory space. Okay. Might have to call it there, folks. I might have to call it there, folks. We got a lot done, though. Not gonna have your thoughts on Thailand? I mean, I've never been there, but I'd really like to go. I just want to go to anywhere in Southeast Asia, to be honest. I'm not picky. Dude, this all looks sick, man. There's a little cabana. There's a little beachside cabana. How cute. Serve up some drinks. How do you move your shulker monster? Painfully. That's why it's been here for a while. But soon no more, guys. Soon we will finish. Sage Ant? Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Soon we will finish our new storage room. Ta-da! Oh, it's almost finished, man. This thing's gonna be so clutch. It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy to just sort everything with this. Oh, I'm so excited, bro. I am so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. All right, Al. Slow down. Posse. Posse. We going to sleep for the night. Good night, YouTube. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow for day 14. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I'll see you next time, YouTube. Bye. See you tomorrow. Good night, YouTube. Peace. All right. They're gone. They're gone. That storage doesn't look large enough. Was I missing something? It's a multi-item sorter. So, like the chests will so all the oak stuff will go in one chest. All the birch stuff will go in one chest. Stuff like that. I'll probably have like one chest for weathered copper, one chest for oxidized copper. You know what I mean? So it's a multi-item sorter, and then there's also bulk storage for things I need like to store in mass bulk. It's pretty sick. This is explicit. Mog, when did you build the creeper? Because that's when I started watching. That was a minute ago. That was like... I think that might have been the first video I made after I quit my job. But I could be wrong. One of the first ones I did. Alright. We got to add on the YouTube time. So let's do that. Oh, jeez. All right, that's the real time. Man, that was more than I thought it would be. Okay. I think it's time for some words on stream, everybody. Bedtime for me, words on stream for you guys. I look tired, bro. Okay. I just gotta change the stream description. Night 13. Dude, I can't believe we're making it the full 2 weeks. That's crazy, bro. What a life I'm living. Someone's dog's going crazy. Time is it for you? It's 11 p.m. All right. You guys ready for some words on stream? Press 1 if you're ready for some words on stream. Let's go. I saw at least 1-1 in the chat from Sejant, so we're good. Oh, West is here. Hi, West. Good morning. Or good day. Whatever they say. All right, guys. Have fun. Peace. See you tomorrow.